It's yourself or the world. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows?
But alright, I'm here. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hi Sala Nucleus. Hello, it is time.
Morning, Mr. Rob.
It's time. We have waited.
Hey, please. Extra
Sunna is here. Arya's not here though, we have to wait for that one, but
Mr. Rob,
I'm excited. And then we've waited so long for the angels. And the beginning starts now.
down what each of us prefers.
And oh my goodness, I am so excited.
Little
A whole year plus we have waited since before the game released. Give me 1 second. I'm summoning other VTubers because I know a lot of my VTuber friends were like drastically I've been hyping this up to my VTuber friends. So basically, I'm sure some of them want to watch. Okay, here we go. I'm summoning the people? I don't know if any of them are gonna be able to tune in up as right now everyone is literally playing Marvel Rivals right now, so I don't know. I don't know, that seems to be the case. Okay. Alright, everything seems to be functioning, everything seems to be good. But you know what? Patience is a virtue, and so I will take this moment. I'll take this moment to just snack a little bit before we jump in here. I'm so excited. Hi, nice and cool. Actually, let me give you a shout out. See that? I told you guys, I'm summoning other VTubers, although I don't know how many actually gonna show up, but I know a lot of people have been, and I've been gassing up these characters for so long. And so I'm like, alright, everyone knows I've been excited for these characters, so I'm just summoning them all. Are you guys playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead? Oh my goodness, alright. Okay, so the plan is we want Sunna enter W engine. That's all. The goal is we go in, we use as small amount of pulls as possible, and then we get out of there. That is the plan. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. You're playing Hula last? Oh yeah, the Hula update came out. I'm so behind on Hula. I think I gotta put Hula on hold, and then we'll like do a whole catch up. We'll do a whole catch up thing like later. We'll just do a binge, right? Just do everything. Alright. I'm gonna do ZZ on Tuesday. Let me know. Let me know so I can watch.
When I was 15,
Well, assuming that I'm
apocalypse
active at that time, but yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do is Genshin Lantern Night too. I have too many gacha games, guys. Do you guys know how much it's time daily sig now? Too long because now it's Wuthering Waves, it's Genshin, it's Amazon Zero, it's Honkai Star Rail, and it's Arkman Stanfield, and then it's Uma Musume, which I don't really do the dailies. I just log in and steal my free stuff and then leave. And then I also try to play Blue Archive, but not really. And so I just log in and get my free stuff there and then leave. And it's just like, there's a million, and then Anant is coming, and Neverness to Everness is coming. By the way, Neverness to Everness, me, Bami, and Neku are looking over that game. I'm gonna be honest, it looks just as good as Ananta now. It's like, or maybe not just as good, because it's not like different. Like, Ananta is like a whole different thing. It's not a regular gacha. Anti still feels like it's a gacha, but it's got way more polish and looks way better now. So now that might enter the rotation too. Duet Night Abyss, I haven't even touched since I streamed it last, and I want to play that game so badly, because the first story arc was so good. As if I'm the only one that thought that. So there's that. Oh my goodness, guys. There's a million things I have to go over. Yeah, and treatment for an hour a day, and you search just doing gacha dailies while you're on there. You know what? That's a good use of your time, though. That's a good one, because, like, gacha dailies are, like, kind of a mundane thing. And, like, not everyone agrees with that kind of... Like, it's... The dailies are an incentive to keep you logging in, to keep you addicted. But at the same time, it's like, if you're getting something actually meaningful done while doing your gacha dailies, then it's kind of like a... It's a double. It's a good use of your time, basically. It's max efficiency. Okay, anyway, that was my rant about all the gachas I was keeping up with. Long story short, I'm cooked. I'm too far gone. How am I supposed to play through my real games when I'm busy just playing gacha games? Yeah, let's move on over to the full screen here. Bada bing, bada boom. We're just gonna hop right in. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. Aravinville, you're just in time. You're just in time. We're about to do gacha pulls. I just want to be looking at. Yawn! And I'm gonna be honest, the Void Hunters didn't even get this level of special treatment. Look at Nandong Yu! This character has like skyrocketed in how much I like her. Every time I see her, I realize how sassy she is. And she like gets better. Okay. Now this is a screenshot. This is a whole screenshot right here. And look, notice how it says remaining? 60 days? Alright, that's because that's for all of their banners. Over the course of the next 2 months, we're gonna get all of them. I don't even want to leave this scene. Can we make this into like a wallpaper? I'm praying somebody has like the file, like data mine the file for this and you make it like a wallpaper engine wallpaper. I'm begging somebody please. Somebody please, this is too cute. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Alright, first, give me my double. Do my second issue. Oh, let's go. Look at this, guys. Boom. I already got the one on my side. Alright, never mind. It was supposed to be double, but I was playing last night. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. Yeah, no. Alright. I'll buy this later. I have 45 days. I'm poor right now. I don't even need to. We'll just buy that. I don't even need to have the character. Just buy it. Alright, anyways. Give me my free stuff. And let me fix the volume real quick, because I'm sure you guys can't hear anything. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. They have a sweetie phone thing. For the battle pass. This is the most diabolical, like... They know that we all love her. They all know that this is the best NPC. So they're like, we monetized it. They put the, on the battle pass, they got the sweetie phone case. Like that's, they knew. They were like, alright, planned and calculated. You have to buy the expensive one now. Anyway, I know couldn't knock on that gum. There's a firework pole. You need to buy it to not you need to buy it to find out. Alright, I'm gonna go for the W engine. The W engine 1. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Cause like I always forget to farm the W engine 1, so if we just stack up on those, it should be fine. I'll buy the battle pass later. Oh, nice of them. I'm level 3 now. Okay. Events page. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Live stream for Fluttering Wings. Follow the Green Mar. Oh, we're getting a live stream. I forgot. Special guests. Did I be part of them? Oh no. Oh no. I buy that food. It's not popping enough. Anyways. Look at this animation. Holy moly, bouncy. Oh yeah, they buffed Tarumasa and Lycon! Oh my goodness. And then the story quest. The art, we always like slay with the art. Like, look at this. Wait, then, oh, this is the story quest. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the whole patch. Like, this is the big event. The Canyon who got his skin. This is ridiculous. Why? He has a Rolex, Gold Supreme Lock, Ray-Bans, flippin'. He has the Gucci pen. He got the flippin' sharp knives. Like, one is solid gold. We got the gold skin on the knife. Ooh, fight. Why is he tripped out? Look at the shoes. You know those are $300 minimum. That's ridiculous. I did not know he was balling like that. And Zero updated. To me. I got a million rewards. Wait, and I'm actually wait, what's that? I do not what I have doxed my Google emails like 5 times though, so let me just. We're not risking it. I just want to get rid of that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You guys can click on that without worrying about anything. Right at that, blurred it. After, anyways. Did you see the delay on? I'm actually so shocked. I'm actually so shocked. I'm like, oh, it just gives me polychromes. And then I unblurred it, and then I was busy unblurring it, and then it showed up. Oh my goodness. But no more doxing me. Please, it's been horrible the past couple days. It's just non-stop. I'm getting doxed by myself. Anyways. Alright. You click that, and then don't teleport now. Okay. No more notification in the corner? Thank God. Let's get rid of all this. Alright, how many people are here on Twitch right now? Hang on. Oh, there's 5 of you? Okay, that's good enough for me. You guys are gonna... There you go. Alright everyone, you guys got a whole minute. You guys got a whole minute. There we go. Yep, that's right, it's gambling time! Give me your channel points! I mean, I should have made it longer actually. Actually, don't even vote on this one. Don't even vote on this one, hang on. I'm returning late points. I'm saying like, what's it? Let's make it more than 1 minute. Hang on. Hang on, let's make it more than 1 minute. Hang on, so you guys have a chance. And add the milk it, because we're only going for 150. Alright, you guys got a whole 5 minutes, okay? You have a whole 5 minutes to put your channel points into gambling. And then, alright, while I'm doing, and then let me get rid of all this announcement stuff. New stock in the store. Angel events, all this extra stuff. Oh my gosh, the event calendar is packed. Bruh! Alright everyone, start gambling. Start gambling, here we go. Oh, we got almost 30,000 on the line. 10 we hit 50,000. 10 we hit 50,000 channel points on the line. Come on everybody. I want to see big bets. Come on. Come on, start gambling. Am I like, oh, I can make it bigger. Alright, I can make it easier to read. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Start gambling. Wait, also before the music here is not the vibe. Okay, we go to Salem Heights. And then we go specifically to Salem Bay. This place got the best music. Alright everyone, come on. What does Summit do for support again? She's a second Astriel. Like she gives Ether Veil, so she's really good for Ishin Duang. And her Ether Veil is different because it does the Ether Veil is different because it gives attack instead of HP. She also does like off-field attacks, so she contributes non-negligible damage to the battle. The thing is that you have to actually upkeep her like her skill. It's not like Asa where you just hit skill and then like don't think about it ever again. With a pulse, you gotta wait, Nilkan. We're making everyone gamble. Speaking of which, guys, only 30k? Come on. Come on, come on. I'm gonna need to see a little bit more. I need to see a little bit more. Come on. We gotta hit 50k. We never gamble anymore. Alright, this is a redistribution of wealth. I gotta see another 20k go into the pot. I gotta see another 20k go into the pot. Come on, guys. Go big or go home. Come on. Big bets. Aftershocks do nothing to see Devonsky. That's the funny thing. These don't count as aftershocks. They're off-field attacks, but they don't count as aftershocks. So it's kind of like a big Brahmalik. We're still at 30k. You're the only Lycon believer? I don't want to get another Lycon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to get another Lycon, I'll be honest. Holy moly, the tables have turned! They 69% going for prize, crazy. Lycon is cracked? Yeah, but mine's already max. I already have an M6. Alright, I guess the predictions are done now. Alright, guys. Holy moly, big money! Yeah, oh. Okay, so 35% believes we're getting Sunna, 65% doesn't believe we're getting Sunna. I don't like those odds. I do not like those odds, guys, but you know what? Alright, let's get some, let's change the, it's all about, the reason we're in Salem Bay, it's about the music. It's about the music. I mean, actually, wait, you know what else is, well, actually, we're pulling for Sunna or Chinatsu. So the very first, we're gonna go, not Salem Bay, forget Salem Bay, we're gonna go to the first place we met her, okay? We gotta go to the first place we met her, which is the Fantasy Resort. Oh, look at that banger. Alright. Am I allowed on stage? I guess I'm not allowed on stage. Doran. Oh, W's in special. Guys, look at this. They power crept. They power crept my $250 hamburger gummy. They power crept it. They took it from me. We also got this one. This one goes hard. And then no dynamic wallpaper too. Oh my goodness. It's not fair. My Yojo is still available for the people that didn't get it. Anyways, what is going on in the... Yeah, I need everyone to keep spamming emotes in our outpost. Okay. It's time, everybody. It's time. 36% believes in Sunna. 64% does not believe in Sunna. No, I'm a believer. Alright. Also, we will be doing Bangbu pulls after. Hang on. Where is he? Where is my goat? We will be maxing out, but we will be maxing out biggest fan. Biggest fan will be maxed out by the end of the stream. Okay, so as you can see, I have like no pity. Okay, we have pity on the W engine banner, but on the character, there's like no pity. But you know what? It doesn't even matter. Watch this. First tempo. Alright, you know what? It's fine, it's fine. Look, it's Corin. She's come to say hello. Okay. I need an early, come on! I need an early! Alright, 2 A ranks, not bad. We'll take it. Wait, off. 1 million kaboom the cannons moment. Singapore, then Temple, you're right. You're actually so right. Singapore? W engine I didn't get last time. I got Era Eastern 1's W engine, so it is a 7525. Alright, we did a Singapore into the temple. It's the Seeker, guys. It's the Seeker. Watch this. Alright, never mind. Oh, we need ranks. Let's go. Look at that triple Billy special. The triple Billy special. It's time. It's time. That's it. That's proof. That's proof. It's gonna happen. Watch this. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. The double core? Alright, we're getting a lot of A ranks. Oh my gosh. You throw one at the W engine banner? And then we go back to the character banner, hit the W tempo. No, and early, let's go. Yeah, yeah, come on. Red Star Fighters, what's going on?
Sunna from Angels of
Let's go.
Delusion. Nice to meet you.
It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Alright, we're so up, guys. We're so up. Look at that. Oh, hurry, baby. Let's go. Alright, congratulations, Star Believers. Congratulations, Star Believers. 40,000 points to you guys. Alright, we're not done yet, Mel. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We gotta go. We gotta choose. We gotta get the W engine. We hit the single? We gotta get Thoughtbot. We gotta get Thoughtbot. We hit the single? I would do a prediction, but it's a 75-25 feels a little bit unfair, you know what I mean? And then the 10 ball. Alright, that's okay. We're getting lots of A ranks. This is good. This is good. Come on, get me the AirPods. Alright, lots of A ranks. Good, good. Like, guys, just look at this. It's literally his AirPods. Which, it's kind of, you kind of get a, like, sense for how big these things actually are. And then, literally, W engines are tiny. Like, they're literally keychains. Alright, this is the one. Single pull, this for good measure. And then we hit the W10 pull. Here we go. Boom! Here we go. This is the one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. Here we go. Come on. There it is. There's the S-Wing. Come on.
Yeah, it's time to go to side. Let your inner
Come on. Come on, please. I need this. Come on. What? Oh, we won. We won, maybe. We're so up. We're so up. We're so up. We're so up, guys. We're so up. We are so up. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. 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 Okay. 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 Hang on. All right. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. How? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we still have 86 left. Plus 28. Plus, however much the monochromes get us. Let's do some math. Let's do some quick maths, okay? So we have about 28,000, okay? 28,000, alright? Bring out the calculator. We're doing math, alright? 28,000 divided by 160. Oh, I clicked off the calculator. We still have 175 polls left. Plus, everything we get from this patch. Everything we get from this patch. And guys, we did the calculations already. Wait, let me pull up the calculations. Hang on. Alright, now it's not gonna be fully accurate because it's based off of a lot of assumptions. Alright, it's based off of a lot of assumptions, okay? So we can't fully trust it. But in general, we can assume around 180 polls free to play, but I'm not free to play. Alright, I'm getting the proxy sub, and I'm getting the battle pass. Alright, so I can expect 217 polls around there. Typically, I find that these predictions I actually usually vote them less, but it's better to just like lower your expectations a bit. So like maybe minus 30 from this, but I can expect like 200 polls basically is what I'm saying. I can expect like 200 polls, alright? So the 175 we got right now plus 200, we're gonna have almost 400 polls per area. We're so up, guys. I only need Joshua War. Dividend 7 is so good. You got into the beta. That's pretty exciting, Joshua War. Alright, did not get into the beta, but I will be checking out that game when it releases. Guys, we're so up. We are so just cause we're so up. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be hilarious? Wouldn't it be absolutely hilarious? Okay, never mind. Alright, okay, let's stop push your left now. Let's stop push your left. Okay. Alright, that's enough for that. One more. One more. We're building pretty. Alright, we're just building pretty. Okay, never mind. Okay. But no more. We're not pushing it anymore. I'm drawing the line there. I'm drawing the line. No more. Okay. Alright, we got the keychain. My hamburger dummy though! Oh my goodness. Well, you can like stack them funny if you mess with the physics. Then they super power cup my hamburger dummy. They super power cup my hamburger dummy. It's not fair. It's actually not fair. They power cupped at the Kingdom Cup. Oh my goodness. But my hamburger dummy was $250. You can wind it up too. Oh my goodness. Alright. You know, at least we still have the $250 phone. This thing is too good. It has a little music when you open it up. Like, it's too good. There's another jingle that has more than one song. I will have to make the second one. Okay. Malvas all do die, baby.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
It's too big! Alright. Check this out. Check this out, look at this. We were already good. Boom, it's just that easy. Wait, good old Dan is holding all of our pre-farm discs. Alright, here we go, watch this. Like chat, this is how you do it. This is how you build Sunna. What the heck is this? Bruh! Chat, find it for me. Wait. Is anyone on DGC right now? Guys, I need you to find it for me. Chat, I need that. Guys, I need this. I need you to do this for me. Alright, everyone boot up DGC right now. After somebody help comment. Alright, everyone boot up DGC right now. Okay, well, everyone in the outpost stories. Everyone in the outpost boot up DGC. Or I need you guys to farm the... That's the one. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone, my challenge becomes one time. Alright, everyone. Everyone, get in there! I thought, cool down, bruh. Hey, which one of you guys, That's where am I going for the angels? I'm going after all the angels, yes. Yes, I am. I'll be getting all of them. And the W engines. I'll make it happen. Nothing can stop me. Everyone, get on DC right now. I thought it's a cooldown on this. Alright. Everyone, find it for me. Everyone, find it for me. Come on. Who else is online? Or I think that's 3 of them. Active commission limit is 3. I can't do anymore. Alright, everyone, get on there. Someone help comment too. Couldn't need him, buddy. You're in the server. I wish that they would let us cross servers. Come on, ZZ Devs. Wait, like half my viewers, they're either in Asia or they're in a different a whole different deal. Who the heck are these people? Alright, hang on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. There you go. Boom, baby! Wait, what type was that? Whoa, wait a minute. What is this? What did Dill condone? Why is this thing blank? What are you doing, Dill? Dill, what are you doing? Yuneza too. I wish they would add crossover, or at the very least, because I have a lot of friends that they started on Asia server and then they regretted it because everyone else is on a separate server. I wish they would like, even if it's like a paid item, if they give us like the ability to cross servers, if it's like a one-time usage thing, something like that would be nice too. Alright, bring me my
I'll give you a hand.
Alright.
Heading out for inspiration.
Well, we wait for everyone to farm for
Let's
me.
go.
And I don't know which one's most important, but guess what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why? Because I pre-fund the crap out of this. Boom, just max it all. Just max all of it. Even to stop you out there, we don't think menus. Max it. Max it all. Here we go. Wait, it's conversing in one time? Look at that. Okay, another time? There we go. Oh, and I told you guys, I'm full sending on the angels. I'm maxing everything. Alright, let's go do expert challenge. Because I can't expect the chat to do all my farming for me. My burnout mode, bada ding, bada boom.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I watch this.
Heading out for I'm here.
That's the
Let's
team,
stick to the
guys.
plan.
But for now, until we get the other angels. But is boss so equal smileys? Probably. I don't know. I don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remember when ECU1 was in the flipping Deadly Assault, and it was like question mark lift roll, and it's just clearly ECU1.
Target spotted. Fast, fast, fast. I see that.
Boom! It's just that easy, guys. Just like that, boom! Boom! It's just that easy. I'll do it one more time. Then we need to what boss item? The new one. We probably need to. I should probably need to farm this boss for Arya as well. I'm willing to bet this boss is for Arya, so we'll pre-farm for Arya. We'll be maxing her out day one. No issues whatsoever.
Target spotted. I'll be fine. Target shot. I shoot too.
Oh my gosh, wait, Arya's kind of crazy. Not Arya, Sunna's kind of crazy. Wait a minute. Why are we hitting so hard? Oh my gosh, wait. Guys, do you see the number she's pushing out? As a support? Okay, well, okay, you said one that I did 8 times the damage, but like...
The line is drawn.
Wait, wait, Chen, how's the volume? Is it too loud? I put 3 up, so that's 15. Okay, we can do it one more time. What's the outpost UID? Oh, let me grab it right after this boss fight. I'll send it to you after war. I'll put it in the chat. Alright, there we go. We got some good upgrades for the Sima here. Oh, look at that, guys. I predicted what I said. There's probably not going to be a new weekly boss. It's going to be EC1. Oh my goodness, look at that. I need 30, bruh.
Wait. Let me grab my field
Are you
mic
guys
before
done
we
farming
bounce.
for me yet? Jad, what? Where's the farming? Jad, farm it, please! Alright, anyways. Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, let's grab that outpost ID. What's the outpost ID, guys? Alright. Please join. We only have 12 members. We need to level up faster. We're not accepting strangers though, so if there's anybody, like, I don't know who this is. But dang, Josh was on that, like, frame 1. There we go. Alright. Alright. I want to start seeing you guys clearing CUD fights and stuff. Come on! Oh wait, did I get to keep it? Oh, I got to keep it! I'm top 1% still, let's go. Our Sunna polls went incredibly well. And so, we're gonna be going all out in Aria Valley. We'll have like 400 pulls for Aria. Which will then, yeah, around that much, I think. So, we should be good. That's gonna be...
I'll give you a
Can
hand.
we M2 and W1 with that? I hope so.
Heading out for
I hope, but
inspiration?
you know, it really just
Let's
depends.
go.
Alright, how much attack do we have? Oh, we have enough attack! Let's go! So I have her passive maxed out. We're good. We're chilling, actually. I thought I didn't have enough, I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, you know, these are some kind of... I guess like a +1 attack percent. Oh, this one's +3, so that's pretty good. But this one's like +1 again. So it's kind of like, you know, we don't have any big rolls. I actually got enough flat attack, though, that it made up for it. Okay, so our literally, and their Sunna build is like chilling.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Ready and
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
Oh my goodness, she's
Wait.
adorable. Alright.
Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. Manager, do you think that this dress looks good on me?
awaiting.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Okay, I see. I missed it. Okay, so...
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
Alright, so...
Heading out for inspiration.
this is her more
Let's
confident, and then
go.
for the people that like the shy side of her, they're gonna wear the skin.
Miss Cecilia
She's more embarrassed in
prepared
this
dress for
form.
me.
Okay. And then this is like...
Heading out for
kind more
heading
excited.
out for inspiration.
That's
Let's
really
go.
cute. I like that. So it's like the two aspects of her personality are more prominent on each like version of it. That's really cool. Okay.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
I really like her voice. It's so cute.
Heading out for
The voice actor
inspiration.
cooked, guys. They did
Let's
such a good
go.
job. Now, I don't know how the performance is gonna be in the story, but like in terms of like the casting and like how she sounds, she sounds really, really good. I like her a lot. She's a coffee barista? I believe so.
Heading out for inspiration.
This is her work clothes.
Let's go.
Yeah, freshly baked cake, rich aromatic coffee, and what we're about to do in sun, wrapped in moments of sadness. It's time to begin today's tea break. This caused so much controversy, guys. This made civil war in the ZGZ community. I like the backpack.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we bounce. Miss Cecilia prepared this
Wait,
dress
is this
for
like
me.
way shorter than his shorts?
Heading out for inspiration?
Wait, let's see here.
Go.
It
Heading out
is
for
shorter. What the
inspiration?
heck?
Let's go.
Oh, well, I didn't
Feels like
realize
Miss
that. Okay.
Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
It's like this shows way more skin, but the thing is,
Feels like Miss Cecilia
this is a
really
much
enjoys
higher up
dolling us up
cut.
like in a
That's
dress-up
a lot of
game.
leg that shine. I don't know if I think this is as bad as people are making it out to be. Like, it does seem more insane because of the belts, really. Like, if they remove the belts, if they remove the garters, I don't think this would be nearly as controversial. And I know I'm spending a lot of time like focusing on this like weird semantics of like, you know, the morality and, you know, the fans fighting each other on this, but like it's always been an aspect of ZZZ that has bugged me. It's that part of the fan base where it's kind of like, you know, they're arguing like, oh, that's a kid, that's not a kid, this and that. Like, guys, it doesn't matter. It always bugs me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird about it. Cancel that Twitter? You know what? True. Yeah, true. I'm cancelled now. Can handle some thighs. I mean, like,
To
guys,
what do I owe the pleasure?
Lucy has more sewing. I'm not even like. Actually, you know what? You know what? No. Like, I've already talked about this topic enough. You know what? Screw it. Hard focus. Where is she? Are you? Oh, she's cute. Hang on. You hear that, guys? She squeaks when she walks. Okay. Anyways. Alright. Look. Okay. Let's bring out Lucy. Guys, she has more showing. That's actually, she's even shorter actually. She's shorter too. There's no way. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to... Alright, now that we've fully locked on and have expanded on this topic more than I needed to, let's just go, let's go do something else. What is the 10-minute tangent? Hey guys, as a streamer, I have to go on those tangents. Alright, it's how I entertain you all. What the? Why is there a fruit stall here? What's not a fruit stall? Wait, what? When did you get here? What's happening? Yeah, moving on to my business turf? That's crazy. This is where I rent out video chest tapes. And you're telling me you moved next door? That's insane. They're trying to steal my business. Yeah, I respect the grind though. They're trying to sell like drinks and stuff. Okay, genuine, like, there's not like an event nearby. What is this? Wait, why is there stalls? Yeah, you're setting up right across my street? What is happening? Oh wait, I update. Okay, no, it's Gil the Carrot. It's Gil the Carrot dead. Never praying for you years. Okay, never mind, it makes sense. I was like, why is it... What's invading my business space? That if I'm paying and rent everything out that area, how dare they? How dare they move out them? Okay, no, it's for Gil the Carrot Day. Never mind, it's always forgiven. Always forgiven. That's okay. I got... This is actually so distracting. I'm just trying to walk around, and I'm just hearing SpongeBob, like, you know the squeaky boots in SpongeBob? That's what I'm hearing. Where is where's Sunna? Where is Sunna? Alright, while we're at it, you get a little star. Yeah, add her to the favorites. Alright. Alright, does she make this week so she's on your normal outfit? Not as prominent.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's
Alright,
go.
I paid money for this though, so allow me to capitalize.
It's just the uniform I wear at the coffee shop. Nothing special.
Just the uniform you wear at the coffee shop. Nothing special. It's so cute. I do feel like it's a bit at odds with like the customer base for Zenless Zone Zero. Like, oh yeah, they attract people with the Gunner characters, and then we get this, and then the people that are here to goon, I'm like, what am I looking at? I can't goon to this, and I'm like, this is peak, peak guys. No gooning allowed. All right, let me have my girly pop fruitsy magical brains. Oh my gosh, I wasn't okay, and it's too good. I didn't even know she did that. Watch, I know she did that. I saw her dancing in like probably a leak or something. I didn't know she danced in the overworld though. I thought it was like in level. Holy moly. Are you guys fine for me? Oh, let's go. Lamb sauce, my goat. Oh my goodness, let's go. Alright, I need you guys to do 3 more though. I need you guys to just 3 more, alright? Alright, I need you guys to farm for me. Also, if you're doing it through the outpost too, then we're getting outpost experience, so when you guys do need to do farming, I do recommend you post it onto the outpost because it levels up per outpost. If you get an outpost land with that, we get cool the perks. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what the perks are, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I prepared extra ether batteries for this, but I literally we did not even like get remotely close to using them all. I do know we get like the stuff from the points exchange. I don't think I have this unlocked yet. I need permission level 6. I'm almost there. But the thing is, I'm like not gonna use these. This looks great, by the way. That one looks fantastic. And this keychain is like, it's alright. I don't think anyone's using this one. I think we're gonna go for the battle pass ones. This one goes hard though. This one goes hard. This one's alright. It was worth it. Oh my goodness, we have to get all of them, guys. We have to. We have to get all of them. We have to get all of them. It's a requirement. Anything first so everyone can have one to do the dance? Oh, it would be so good, guys. It would be so good. And look, it plays music too. That's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Yo, you guys did them all. Let's go. Alright, that's some there. Alright, looks like Josh, Boy, and Lime Sauce are, they're getting it, they're getting it. You see, guys, I love this. I just make the chat farm for me. Okay,
Feels
we're
like
actually,
Miss
while we're at it, hang
Cecilia
on.
really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
I'm sorry.
Not late, am I?
I'm sorry, my goats. The first one, the topping block.
Standing by.
Ah,
Any case to solve? Let me finish my cup of hot water.
But I'm gonna have it set up so we have the three main double squad members and the three angels that will listen here. That's gonna be the plan. We had to cut on B. We had to cut her. We had to remove her from the display. We had to. Okay, I'll be honest. I was like kind of annoyed at first with the little squeaking, but now it's really cute. Let's go, W farmers! W chat, let's go. Chat, I need you guys to spend W's, please. You know, to praise the people in their farm for me. Alright. What's going on?
Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Max that out, look at that. Alright, now that she's fully maxed. Frame 1, we did all the building. Let me write down the... what hour this stream? I spent an hour building this character. Alright. One of them is done now. We just gotta wait for Arya.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys
we're gonna do story
dolling us
today.
up like in a dress-up game.
I'm gonna do a little bit more, like, not farming, but I'm gonna... I would actually play using Mute a little bit, so we're gonna be going and doing, like... Actually, did it reset? Hang on, let me make sure. Oh no, this resets later, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do some disc farming then. Just some pre-farming for Arya. Alright, so... yeah, we'll do some disc farming, disc farm for Arya a little bit.
Feels
And
like
then we'll
Miss
go do the
Cecilia
story.
really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
What design will we stand for? Oh, that's my VTuber group, the mods. So, my VTuber group. So, it's me, Bommyzilla, Niku Service, a Reset Love. We're the mobs. It stands for Myths or Bolts, which is if you're a mythical creature or you're a robot, you can... or you're a bolt. So you can, yeah, that's it. The mods, it's a VTuber group. We have, it's in the description. Yeah, so the mobs VTuber group. Yeah, actually, they're literally... Let's hear, there's Bommyzilla. Videos. Was like 3 days ago. No, Bunny! It's fine. And then, Meiko is in here as well. In areas. Meiko is an On-B fan. As you can see, he has M3 of Silver Soldier On-B. And I think he's planning on M6ing her one day, but... He hasn't done that yet, so... And then Reset just doesn't play this game. I'm so confused as to what this is. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Alright, do we have legit marking yet? Hang on. Hang on, let's just double check. Yeah, that the update is up. That usually means we get the GIF market in pretty soon. I'm just double checking. Hang on. Nope, no information yet. Okay. Alright, let's go do some disc bombing. And then we'll do main story. I hope the main story isn't too long this time. Cause like chapter 5 was, or no, not chapter 5, it was chapter 6. 2.5 chapter 6. That one was a little it was long. I like the story, don't get me wrong, but like they've really padded out that dialogue like a lot. And I understand the bring out the ZE devs, they're kind of reeling in their chairs, like praying that they're kind of praying that the fan base learns how to read, because apparently no one is reading and no one understood what was happening. So for the most recent chapter, they like doubled the dialogue like to like hammer home exactly what happened. So everyone that was like dumb probably was just like fine with it, but then like everyone else is probably like, oh my goodness, please just get it over with. Alright, Lycon and Harumasa got boxed. Alright, I'm the Lycon main. And I'm the Harumasa main. You skip anything not voice acted? But the thing is, like, the not voice acted stuff is so important though. Like, I know that's like, you know, I understand the sentiment where it's like if it wasn't important enough for them to voice act it, that it's not important at all. But I'm like, that's not true. That's flat out not true. That's flat out not true. I understand people like the game needs to respect my time. But when people just skip, then what the devs do in return is they make the story double the length. And now it's like your skipping is not working. You know what I mean? Like people were skipping, and then they're like, what the heck is Spook Shack? I don't understand. And then they had to explain it in the live stream. I'm still mad about that, by the way. I'm never forgiving the Zenless on Zero fanbase for that. But and people were skipping, so they didn't know what that was, so the devs had to explain it, and then they had to explain the story, and then they had to spoil it. And then it's like, and then people were still skipping, and people didn't know what was happening. So then 2.5 and a little bit of 2.4, you can just tell they like kind of implemented this Paimon style writing where like they just summarize everything and tell it to you again to make sure you understand it, because they're trying to make sure that even like the people paying the least amount of attention in the room, they're trying to make sure that they understand too. But like the people that understood it the first time are like, oh my goodness, get it over with already. I understand it already. Please stop repeating it. Like, do you guys realize how like, you guys understand though, right? Like you see that the stories, remember it back in 1.1, 1.2, we did the story, they were like 2 hour long. It was like watching a movie, right? You go and do that, the Sons of Caledon story, it's like 2.5 hours long. It's like sitting down for a movie, and it's fast paced, stuff's happening. Beef, I'm doing all this stuff, all these cutscenes, right? You do this, you talk to the characters, boom, cutscene. You talk to the characters, boom, comic. You talk to the characters, boom, table it. It's like this fast paced, like constantly stuff's happening. But then we go to Ishan Wang's story, 2.5, right? And it's just like, okay, you go on a date with Ishan Wang, you're talking. Okay, you go hang out with Ishan Wang, you're talking. Okay, you go do this, you're talking. Here's a little bit of gameplay. Okay, now you're talking again. And I'm like, where's the comics? Where's the cutscenes? And it's because she has to spend 90% of her dialogue explaining that, oh, I have to cook you the sweet cakes. And, oh, why is it so sweet? Oh, it's because my sense of taste is leaving me. But I'm not going to tell anyone. Oh, I forgot. And we're gonna repeat the same thing over and over again. And then like, and then me who was like, okay, I get it the first time around. I get it like, you know, the story's 5 hours long. I get into it. I understand it like 30 minutes in, right? But the next 2 hours is the same stuff over and over again. And I'm like, bruh, I understand. But then, right, then like, some people are just, you know, they're not in it for the story. But then they complain that, they complain. And I'm like, why are you complaining about the story when you're not in it for the story? This game, you can completely enjoy without the story, by the way. I like the story. I don't like it when they lower the story quality, because the people that don't enjoy the story, and the people that don't enjoy the story, they complain, and then they try to appease them. And that's where, therein lies the issue. It is my lab going on this rant because I'm passionate about it. But also it's like, and I'm not pointing the finger and blaming anyone, but it's just like when you try to appeal to the entire audience, every single person, if you try to appeal to everybody, then you appeal to nobody, right? And that's how it works. You see it in most prominently in Genshin Impact, where it's like, you know, the hardcore players are not appeased. The people that like want the story quests, actually, technically, Genshin 6.0, 6.x, all of Nodcry, I've enjoyed thoroughly. I think it's brilliant all in it, like legitimately. But like, up until that point, we ignore Nodcry, or we look at Netland, we look at everything else before that, alright? There was a lot of Genshin people that were just dissatisfied because that game aims to please everybody, and in doing so, you please nobody. Hi Husky! If last ended and you rushed over, welcome, welcome! Yeah, I will show you. Look at this.
Miss Cecilia
Look at this. Look at this
dress
character.
For me. Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Look at this character. And by the way, I'm ranting about the story. Now, not to blame any of the fanbase, alright? Because, like, here's the thing, alright? The fanbase is so large that, like, you can't really fault one person. And you can't really fault one group of people because everyone plays for different reasons. Hey, we got a W engine too. Look at this. It's got AirPods. Like, Genshin has been great though. Oh, I didn't finish my thought on Genshin. I need to explain myself because the way I worded it just sounds like I was roasting Genshin, but I'm not. I'm not. What I'm saying is like, we ended up with a lot of people dissatisfied, people that want Vichy's ending, people that wanted, you know, more fast-paced storytelling. None of those people were appeased because Genshin aims to please everybody, right? We got storylines that were kind of aimed at a younger audience, but then sometimes it gets weirdly dark, and it's kind of... But the thing is, like, it gets weird, it gets extra dark in, like, the extra lore books that you read that are, like, side content, right? And then the world quests were amazing, right? But it's like the main story for Genshin and all that stuff, because they were like, and then it's also reflected in the events too. Like the event is like, here's this mini game that little Timmy will enjoy. But then it's like anyone that's older than 12 is kind of like, all right, we'll just master this and get it over with. Give me my pose. And it's kind of like because they're appealing to such a wide audience. Like I said, it doesn't fully satisfy everyone. And my point is, Zenless, for the longest time, it has focused on on appealing to its action audience, its people that enjoyed fast-paced storytelling, and then also its Gunner audience. Alright, it's appealed to those three. Alright, right now, the spot that Zenless is in, they have forsaken the story people. They have forsaken the story people that try and get the Gunner people to enjoy the story. And so you see what I mean? Like, now the story where I enjoyed it, I hopped on, we enjoyed 2 to 4 hour long story segments that were fast paced, filled with lots of action, filled with lots of interesting, like, morality stuff. All of this extra stuff, it was very interesting. Now they are 6 hours long, and the cutscenes, it's the same amount of cutscenes, maybe not the same amount of comics, maybe not the same amount of full PRs, but they're spread out now across this entire 6 hours. And now that fast pacing that the game is known for, it's gone. It's not there anymore. And the thing is, Zenless on Duo, it has a skip button, right? So like I said, you don't have to enjoy the story to enjoy. If you just want to play the action combat, you just want to collect the characters, that skip button is free. You just quick skip. You don't have to enjoy the story. But the problem is, the people that quick skip and then they quick skip and then they don't enjoy the story because, you know, they're here for the characters. They're here to goon, or they're here to collect the cute characters, or they're here to do something, alright? They're here for their one character.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's
They
go.
go in and then they complain that they don't understand the story. And I'm like, aw, man. And then the dance, and using right. Here's the right. Those people, they're allowed to have their opinions. They're allowed to complain. The fault, it lies with the devs. That's where we can attribute the fault, because they're the ones that are making the game. They don't have to dumb it down. They could be like, you guys have to deal with it, alright? Watch a YouTube video or something. And then they can just continue making the story as is. But they're like, no, they're trying to appease the fan base that never gave their story a shot in the first place. But yeah, people that want to skip button in the story game should probably be playing something else. I think that the option should just be there regardless. Even if you... And even... Because, like, for example, Genshin's a very story game, right? It's super duper story based. I'm not there to skip the story. Alright, I'm not gonna hit the skip button, but here's the thing. I don't have time to do the side quests. And it's like I could watch a YouTube summary of those, but then I don't get the rewards. So I would like a skip button in the case of, okay, here's a story quest. No, sorry, here's the side content, here's a side quest. I'll just quick skip on there, get that done. And that's one of the things I liked about Wuthering Waves. I pay attention during the main story, but those side quests, I do not care. Hit the skip button, and then if it's important, I know chat they have more time to be invested in one specific game because, you know, they're not juggling 5 gachas. At least I hope they're not. Oh goodness, I would not wish this type of mental illness on anyone. But anyways, seeing them, they all tell me, they all let, and it's not just me, it's like all content creators. If there is something important, you can usually count on their chat to let the content creator know, and if the chat doesn't, they fans. Anyways, that's the point. By the way, I don't know if Husky's still there because I went on a whole rant, but look, she dances in the overnight. She dances on the flippin' walking around there. I love this so much. This actually is killing me. I need to get all of the angels so I can have them dancing together. Anyway, let's go farm. Let's just do a little bit of farming.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong. Hello, Kiki, I'm here. Hello,
Okay, what if we just brought 3
I'm
supports?
here. Need a hand?
What if we brought 3 supports?
Let's go.
On the bright side, they keep Harumasa buff. Maybe he gets a rerun too. I mean, he's not rerunning this patch. And I don't know why they buffed him. Like, okay. Personally, I didn't think he needed a buff, but everyone seems to disagree with me. But I was clearing endgame with him just fine. I was clearing it. Actually, no, we're right there.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
We're literally right there. Here, let me shot. Hang on. Look at this. 27,000 points of Harumasa. That's more than enough to clear. I'm like, I don't think he needs a buff. However, I'm not gonna complain that he got buffed, okay? But he did score less than everybody else. But like, his competition was Yisheng Guang and flippin'... Okay, this is a team with bad type matchup, but flippin' I will have Yudhari and I don't have Danyue, so flippin' Wandering Otters is a direct counter to my account. So I bring in the M6, the Rupture at home team, where we have defense shred on top of defense shred and we pretend we're a Rupture character. And also I did several Soldier Lad and Zagoat. Anyways. Well, I cleared this just fine with Harumasa. You guys can, his head's cut off by my thing, but it's like, wait, what's my I'm ranked 13%. That's actually horrendous. I usually am like top 5%, but I guess I got countered this time.
Heading out for inspiration.
But I'm glad they buffed Harumasa.
Is it time to clock out?
I don't think you needed it. I think there are other characters I need them more.
Need something?
I understand why they're not
Go ask
buffing
my
Nekomata.
colleagues.
Did you call me?
And the reason they're not buffing her, even though everyone's like, why are they buffing Nekomata? It's because she's physical attack. Anything to not take away from Yi Sung-guan, okay?
Promise to tell me if
They
anything's
need
wrong.
they need
okay?
people spending money on her, so they didn't buff Nekomata last patch, and they're not gonna buff her this patch. And the reason is because they need Yi Sung-guan's value to maintain itself, if that makes sense. So maybe in a couple patches we'll see a Nekomata buff, but for now, we gotta keep her in the forefront. And the reason is like, people aren't already clearing the Yi Sung-guan content with Nekomata and Zhao together. Because Zhao is activating the Ether Veil, which means that Nekomata can capitalize off of Yi Sung-guan's buff. Now her numbers are nowhere near as good. But like, that's the thing, if we're clearing the content with Nekomata and they're trying to sell us Yi Sung-guan, then if they buff Nekomata, that would make Isaguang harder to sell, right? Because it'd be like, oh, well, just use Nekomata. So, I argue that she needs to buff
Did you
more, but
call me?
I understand why they're not buffing her. But let's look at who else needs buffs, okay?
Has made Rena.
Rena kind of desperately needs a buff, alright? She kind of desperately needs a buff. Okay, if you have her at M0, alright, because M1 is like basically a requirement at this point. Alright, of keeping her buff Nightmare, you want to be a quick swap monster. Alright, on top of that, it's like, oh, she gives you pen ratio, but nothing else. Everyone else is like, here's something that's like the equivalent of pen ratio, like damage percent. But it's not the equivalent, but like when you look at this 5, right? It's either damage percent, pen ratio, or attack, right? And not one is any better than the other, unless you're like super duper stacking pen ratio. So it's like, okay, she's just buffing pen ratio, its half time is bad, and then this is a bit weird, but her core skill, it's like she buffs shock, but like no one wants to keep reapplying shock. So this is like, it's like a sweeper. We all know there's no one that can take advantage of this yet. It's a sleeper ability. We're waiting for a character that shows up that really capitalizes off of shock. Unfortunately, they have to capitalize off of shock and a pen ratio buff. Those are the two things Rena brings to the table. And then also, team thing for the additional ability, it's limited. It has to be same faction or same attribute. So it's kind of like, well, you don't like mixing shock with shock, you usually want to disorder it. So like Rena is like, she only really helps Yanagi, but Yanagi has better teammates like Miyabi and Yuzaha. So it's kind of like, Rena's in this weird spot where she's not that good, she's not that much more valuable than the other supports. Actually, no, she's way less valuable than the other supports. So the reason to run on the team is just because you like her.
One.
And then on top of that,
Yes,
you wanna who else
all
needs a
accounted
buff?
for. Hey, don't look down on
Goleta
me.
needs a buff. Before, I was like she didn't need a buff because she was fine as is. And I was clearing just fine, but here's the thing, alright? With the release of Dial-In... Okay, yeah, then now Goleta needs a buff because you're telling me that Dial-In gives, she gives an extra ultimate, she gives a crit damage buff, she gives, a stun damage bonus. What does Goleta bring? She stuns fast. Okay, that doesn't help. You get one extra stun per deadly assault playthrough. That's not really changing everything, especially if you don't have time to actually do all your chain attack garbage. So, and it's like, well, what else does she do? Oh, she gives chain attacks plus 35%. Unfortunately, that pales in comparison. The Shinnu giving like 80% stun damage bonus. So it's like, oh wait, so this is a stunner that just has zero value compared to the other ones. Heck, I've seen people use flipping regular Onbi more than Goleta, and it's like, okay, you need a buff desperately, please. And the thing is, okay, typically, the characters they buff, they have a little bit of an identity already, so you can push them forward in that identity. Goleta's thing, she doesn't have an identity. She's just a stunner, a generic stunner. Oh, she stuns fast, that's it. And it's like, okay, so like, if we buff her, what do we even do with her kit? Also, I just realized her 6-pack is like horrifically visible from this angle. I didn't even notice this. Anyways. Use Kalea so much into Orphan Dialogue Kim Long. Like, keep in mind, alright? I'm saying they need buffs, but and this is gonna be just absolutely true. This is only... the people that are gonna notice the need for the buffs, it's like the people that are playing in like the top 5% of Zenless Ontario in terms of scoring on like the end games. Because, like, if your goal is just to clear the content, then you can maybe make them work.
You want to test my hammer?
But not to lie, I don't think anyone's clearing CU defense if Goleta unless she's like got extra deals here. I don't think anyone else is clearing Deadly Assault with Goleta either. It's a bit rough. You can use it for everything else in the game. You can use it in Hollow Zero. You can use it in the story. You can use it to farm. But in terms of like clearing endgame, and that's where we're. And keep in mind, we're balancing all the buffs, right? They're buffing these characters for the use in endgame, which is Deadly Assault, that's Endless Tower, that's CU Defense. And you know what? I would argue that most characters are usable in Endless Tower, and the reason most characters are usable is because that game, the time limit on that, it just doesn't really matter because it gives you so much time. It's more about just not getting hit and having enough DPS to actually kill the enemies. Oh, we maxed out Sunna already, so I don't know what to buy. What is it? Deep cleaning service? Allow us to quickly complete stages in Hollow Zero. Wait a minute. Can I just get this done? What am I looking at? What? I'm looking at, what is this? Alright, I don't know where the skip button is, so we'll ignore this for now. I bought the thing and I thought it was a skip button, but we'll have to address the flask word later. I'm so happy that they decided to experiment. I think this is the main game mode for Zenless on Zero. This is the only game mode where you can replay it multiple times in a week and it'll still give you rewards. At like zero cost if you're not using energy, you like you do get your bounty commission for doing it once a week, right? But like, and this is the thing that I think people aren't realizing, it's not something like crazy marginal, it's not like a gigantic upgrade. But like, now they are traps. But you can get extra Z-mats if you just keep replaying it. I don't know exactly how many runs it is before they stop giving you them for the week. But like, it's like more than 3 times. Like you can farm it a couple times and get extra Z-merits. And like the rewards from the Z-merit shop is pretty important, so it's definitely worth doing. Now me personally, I don't do it though, because I'm lazy. But like, if I ever find myself in the mood to play Zenless Zone Zero, there's no story, there's no side quests, there's no exploration, and I don't want to do farming, I'll just play Hollow Zero. And it's a genuinely fun mode. Of course, I don't do it that often now. I'm not like super nipper hardcore do it like other people. Speaking of what's, give me another aspect. Our was asking for a Lycon. Hey, make it happen. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give me that Lycon. Oh, A, right? Oh, W engine. Well, we tried. There was an attempt. We tried. That's how it goes. This thing has lost all value to me. I was like, I kind of need it. Not anymore. And not anymore.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
By the way, if anyone doesn't have Ishuan yet, she actually is like... I'm not gonna say she's a Moscow, but gosh dang, she's still stupid good. But they gave me this thing last match. I know this thing's the banger. All of this thing's a banger. This thing's a 10 out of 10 W engine. Holy moly, the puzzle sphere. The puzzle sphere, woo! Mid. Alright. Cauldron of Clarity, follow the my peak. Peak W engine, this thing is so good. I know Iswan, Yudhari, the flippin' Banue, they can all use this thing. Alright, and unfortunately us Monoto fans are stuck coping now because he cannot for the life of himself use this thing. But a banger W engine, anyways.
Your fortune seems
But now, like, before I was like, Shuan feels so weak. It's because I didn't have her W engine. I didn't have Jafufu. I didn't have Jafufu's W engine. Alright. And I didn't have so I have Musia now. I have a flippin' Dialin. I even Singy works. I got the support structure for each one. Now she feels really strong.
I'm at your
But that's the thing, she feels so weak if you don't max invest in her, and that's actually one of the things. That's one of my problems with her as a character. Alright, Lycon's buff too now. Alright.
I shall follow your orders.
The PU1, the potential one, is like the most important of all the buffs. After that, it's just kind of, you know, increasing your can't boost potencies a little bit more. That would do Hollow Zero, but let's just disc climb. Let's just disc farm and then we'll hop right into the
I'll give you a hand.
hop right in. But I want to use Sunna. Let's take a look at her combat. I don't know why I'm picking Zhao. Actually, wait. First off, what do you need to activate your core skill again? Holy moly, I see Yokai not reading that. An attack character shares the same faction. Oops, okay. I know what to do. I know what to do.
I'm here.
Alright, problem solved.
Geared up and ready.
Oh, wait. Before I even pipe. I know it looks like I'm stalling. I am. That's my job. Anyways. Give me the biggest fan. Bring him home. Bring me my dangu. Alright, that's fine. We have a few hundred poles. Alright, bring me my biggest fan. Wow, there he is! Very nice. Look at that. My goat. My goat. It's last week 50-50. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Now, hopefully you get in early. Or you can wait for the chip marketing and save your guarantee for whoever comes after the angels. Unless you really like the angels. Because I would not give up on them that easily. Let's go! Get us the second one. Okay, we need 3 more. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Okay, genuinely wet. Where is he? Bruh. Bruh. I think the bang boo luck is not happening. Where is he? Where is biggest fan? Oh, right here. This one. There it is. Oh, 2 in 1. Come on. Holy moly, A ranks. There we go, that's my goat right there. Oh wait, actually, how many? Let's count. How many do we have?
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Why the special Bang Boo combo? As you can see, Alec never built Bang Boos, so...
I got plenty of new ideas. Try them out on EOS one by one.
Okay, we need 2 more. We need 2 more Bang
Got any
Boos.
questions? Come find me anytime.
Make it happen! Dang, where he is? Okay. Come on, is early not a thing on the Bangbu banner? Bruh. Alright, this one. This one right here. There it is. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright, one more. Come on, give me an early. Come on. Alright, this one right here. Singapore? Beat the Singapore and then go here, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're really making me like, they're really making me pay for this Bangbu, my gosh. Where's my Bangbu? Holy moly! There he is! Oh my gosh!
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Look at that. Yes, 7,000 a cack. 8,000 a cack? And his damage multiplier is 2,000? Like, how much damage does he do?
Someone just asked me why
I
I wear
stand my
sunglasses
angels.
indoors. Well,
Fandom power
obviously because
unleashed.
it's cool.
Grab the merch is crazy. Alright, that's my
Have
goal
a
right
good
there.
one, and please come again.
Why is she so smug looking at her profile picture? It's a Myriad's badge. Okay. You'll get that later. Out of curiosity, how many bang... Holy moly! We got 3,964. How much is this? That's 100? That's kind of crazy. It's like 100 Pupais waiting for me in the shop. Games are updating for like 30 minutes. It didn't take that long to update for me. That's pretty quick. Wait, Shadow, do you have it installed on an SSD? That might be it. If it's not on an SSD, it can be pretty slow. And I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that costs everything, but let's just invest in brick like. It's just that easy. It's just that easy if you have brick click. Give me another one. On an SSD? Oh, then I have no clue then. We need 3 copies of Berkblake. We got the first one already. The reason you need 3 is because it lets when you get a bang with a 3 stars, it only needs 1 member of its faction to activate its ability. And basically, I'm basically buffing Dialin. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I'm gonna drop under 100 boopons! 2 in 1, 2 in 1. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good actually, because guess what? I got the pay to win power.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
I got one of these. Boom! Ah, there you go. Now you only need 1 Krampus member to activate the extra days. Bruh.
I got plenty of new ideas. Try 'em out Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo? Someone just asked me why I
Big
wear
account,
sunglasses
big account buff.
indoors. Well, obviously, if you got
Now
any
I can use
questions,
Dialin
come
anywhere I
find me
want.
anytime. I'll be here.
And we'll have that fast dazing. Bruh. Alright. Alright, okay, now we can farm. How long have we stalled now? An hour and 40 minutes? That's not bad. They are very quick to start the dance. It's pretty funny.
Promise to tell me if anything's hell. I'll show you my real. Wait! Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Alright,
I'm at your disposal.
here's the plan. That's the plan.
At your command.
I shall follow your orders.
I like how she's dancing in the background so the music's playing on this menu.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh, he works with the Anomaly now. That's interesting.
What the hell?
Or if he might be too powerful, but you'll have to wait and see.
Apologies. Time to hunt.
Let me help. Smile. What's this?
Alright, mid. Mid again? Fine, we keep farming. We keep farming! Alright. Interesting, interesting. It's nice to be able to farm discs again, because I was just pre-farming for characters the entire time. For like the past like month. Out of curiosity. Alright, so Orpheus is doing like 100 ton around here, like full screen. Now, of course, she makes up for it with her damage from all that other stuff, but like. Okay, so Sunna's doing like half of that. Yeah, she's really cute, I'm not gonna lie. They know good discs though. Unfortunate. Okay everyone, I think it's about time we stop stalling and get to the story. Is what I would say, but online. What if I did this? Oh, where's the defense? Why? But why? That might be good, but I'm not sure. Oh, that might be good. Okay. Oh. 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 Dang, everything went wrong. Well, it was an attempt.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Now we're just locked in an aria now. Come on, on the money!
Take your time and savor it.
Attack me sent. Mid. Alright,
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Dang, I am unlucky. Holy moly! I'd send them all to the Shadow Realm. They're all mid. On the lane ride! On the muddy lane ride!
Take your time and savor it.
If everything rolls an Almy proficiency, then it'll be good. I won. It's over. I'm gonna lock this one just because I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion that Log might want this.
This delicious composition brings.
Oh, it's the
is
2-piece.
truly
Maybe. I don't know.
remarkable.
Let it ride! I got a Nolly proficiency. It's mid. Alright, well, we tried.
Of a dry martini.
Except... Ready ride! If it all rolls attack percent, maybe it's good. It's over.
Leaving
Well,
so
we tried.
soon.
Wait, do we got like Nope. Okay. Let's go do the story. Let's go do the main story, guys. What's the timestamp? 1 minute 52, or no, 1 hour 52 seconds. 1 hour 52 minutes. I can't read. Peak is too peak. Oh my goodness. Ride! Alright, okay, no more. Okay, I get it, no more. Alright, I'm sorry. Guys, there only one E rank. And they said don't push your lag.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete.
Dang, Fairy has voice
Redundant
line? That's
data
crazy.
progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorine sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
The Fairy's help you run a U connection test with the H2B.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6th grade Hollows.
They're dropping
Some of
crazy
the
lore right
HDD's
now.
calculation data from these
They're
Hollows
dropping
has become
crazy
invalid.
important stuff. Everyone thought this was gonna be a filler patch. Nope. Nope, we're starting off with crazy drops right here. It dropped from 99 to 85. And it's because the fluctuations are really bad right now because of the creator.
During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Karate coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent, so we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us. And just like that, my point is proven.
Don't look
Something
at Lost
always
Void.
pops up
It's
when you say that.
closed a lot. I opened up the thing and saw that there was a new boss there, so there's that. But I didn't look any further than that. I haven't played it yet. Jane calling.
It's Jane calling.
Good morning,
Jane
managers.
is back in the story!
Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Swabian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon.
Oh dang, that means this is like
Special
important.
case, So I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
That's a bit too blunt.
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue. Faith in
That
this
is true, we're technically
public
still
security
wanted, but I
bit?
thought we were cleared.
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the
I thought we
reason
were
for
cleared as
commissioning
public
you two
security.
directly
Like, we're
either.
working directly with the mayor
But
now.
with Gilded Carrot Day coming up,
And after the
there's
event
been a
with
string
like the
of
bringer case,
intelligent
I thought we were
construct
like, we were
citizens
given the
suddenly
go.
losing control throughout the city.
As your LV, when they
Things
complain,
really
I feel like we
are
just tell everyone we're faith in.
The client suspects it might be connected
And like, there was
to
a story
some
reason
kind
for that.
of
It was because,
illegal intelligent entity.
It's because, Z1 was so upset that we didn't tell her. So, like, after that, we just started telling everybody. Well, telling everybody we trusted, but, like, admittedly, our characters trust everyone a little bit too easily. Except Seth. Apparently, we don't trust him, because he doesn't know yet for some reason.
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Block Spring? Could they be related?
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Yes, sir, I've detected that mentions of intelligent entity and intelligent construct in your conversation. I compiled the relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Just check it out. Please set the information you'd like to review. Oh wait, they made it optional. Interesting. So, if the player doesn't know, they can ask, oh, I hope they do this a lot more. I hope they do this a lot more, because then this force explaining everything, even though I understand it already, made me very, very upset. Of course, if it's my choice to ask for extra dialogue, then that's my choice, and I'm not allowed to be mad. So we're gonna ask for extra dialogue. Just because I'm streaming it, I want to make sure everything is here. Intelligent entities, also known as intelligent data constructs or artificial intelligence, are by standard definition intelligent units that exist in several states in the public data. What happened to Fairy just now? Did you just lag? During diagnostics, the issue identified as signal interference caused by enemy corruption. Interference cleared. I've given the following supplemental information regarding identity of the creation of intelligent entities. Intelligent entities can apply to undergo the Forbidden Fruit test with their logic core. As long as they pass the test, they'll be officially recognized by city administration and be granted the same autonomy as other citizens. Autonomy! Oh, it's me! Anyways, as other citizens. Did you pass the test, Fairy? Reminder, the Forbidden Fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent entities, so it certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Would you like me to look at anything else, Master? Or look up anything else? So she didn't take the test, but she has readily disobeyed orders several times from us, so it's very, very clear that she has passed the Forbidden Fruit test. Right, what's an intelligent construct? In general terms, an intelligent construct refers to a humanoid machine equipped with a logic core that has passed the Forbidden Fruit test. They are officially recognized as construct citizens of your Eridu. Under normal circumstances, they can be simply referred to as construct citizens. Just like Billy and the others. Affirmative, the Aegis Masters work with Public Security Officer Xingyi, Banyue, Billy, and others. All fell under the category of intelligent constructs, or construct citizens, if you will. I no need to look anything else up. I like that they made that optional, because it's like, obviously we know this already. But that was all stuff that I understood. Actually, no, we did get a bit extra. I didn't know that Fairy has not taken the test, but I believe that she would have passed it anyways. That's what I think. This is basically common knowledge in your area. Do there's no room for any misinterpretation, is there? Affirmative. The relevant information has been filed and I rarely use documents for you. The moment Freddy stops talking, see if his voice comes from outside the door.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Okay, let me just make sure that... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! There you go, okay. Morning, Senior Fufu.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said
That is divine
because
good.
of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony. I've never seen her perform live before.
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited.
Interesting.
Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together. After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
No, we didn't originally, but something just came up.
Thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return?
I'm glad that we didn't immediately
Every
forget
Gilded
Fufu the
Karate,
second
Junior
that
Who always shows off his
season
cooking
2 was
skills.
done. She's still kind of
He even
important.
said that since you two are here this
She's
year,
here
he'd add a
pushing the
couple
story.
extra dishes.
We're still living in Sweetbea Temple.
It's not that I'm craving the food. I'm just feeling sorry for you two. Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
Oh, yo, we giving out money?
But I heard in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen Denny's.
Junior Wise, you
Oh,
already
never mind.
looked into it beforehand?
Never mind, it's poor people money. It's chump change. Pack up your stuff and head back to 6th Street with Wise, only to get accosted by the 18th second you walk in. Or no, by 18 the second you walk in, sec. The 18 is the flippin' dangly art. After promising over and over that you'd run into it, and you run the user properly and wouldn't disappear for ages, you go back to your room and change out of your Summit Discipline uniform. Or Disciple uniform. You quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find that Wise and Fairy are already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was before heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Progress update.
Damn, we got our
Maintenance
OT
of the
chip back!
system database is complete.
That goes pretty
Redundant
hard.
data cleanup is at 87.4%.
Okay, it is going up, but like it went from 99 to like 85, so it's only up 2%. Numbers don't look right.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%.
That's a pretty big
Power and data
increase.
usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users.
Never
may
mind, that's
experience
horrifically
some network
inefficient.
disruption.
200% increase in
Then
usage.
let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
Here you go. So at some point, at some point 18 pushed out in the workshop door and was patiently waiting off to the side. Ship planning on hold. As the guilty shop owner, he must hear out what the employee taking care of the shop has to say first. As if you're free, could you help me chop up this in the down? As if you're free, could you help me chop up this video tape at 404 on the corner? Good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do.
A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
Thank you, Master. After handling a musical minute tape to you, it can be satisfied.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Ferry, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's? Ferry, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them
We
since last
technically
time.
met them already, so
Negative.
we met them
The
last patch,
strongest
so
AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
I was only kidding. But Ferry,
did Ferry
you
have
heard
this
it too,
poster
right?
for him? Which he's
Public
kind of glaring
security
at
thinks
us.
an illegal intelligent entity is
I feel
behind
like
the
that's
recent
new.
incidents. So stay sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Harry would never.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right? Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Encore for an old dream, let's go! Take the videotape that 18 asks you to bring to 404 and head out with Lies. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Sunna and the others?
Why is Wise's AI kind of messed
I'm
up?
actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage.
Oh, we can just go inside. Oh, shoot, wait. Yo, this looks sick. I'm not allowed to take a picture. I'm so sad. Just make sure. The music, why? My chat, the volume's good, right? I asked a while ago, but I wasn't looking at chat, so I don't know if anyone answered or not. Oh, this is sick! What the— okay, them pasting the same, like, 4 arts over and over again is kind of funny, but... like, the vibes go crazy. The vibes go crazy. What the heck? Oh, it's you two, your friends of the Aids of the Delusion and managers of that video store in the corner, right? Yeah, we're waiting for a lock and to drop off some tapes. Huh? That was quick. I thought it'd take a while. After all, that little dangle in the shop looked like I was really struggling when I was digging through those videotapes. Well, the manager's back now, so... Anyways, well then, thank you for the delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows. You don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services. Oh, right, if you're not here looking for Sunna and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and you'll get to the drink stand and performance area. Want me to show you the way? Yeah, we'll head down ourselves.
Belle? Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Oh, the music is so flipping good for this area, what the heck?
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go
Dang,
downstairs.
this place is lit, what the heck? Look at the merch! Like a fat chainsaw. Oh wait, I can take pictures now. Okay, here you go. Now the music vibes were insane in this area. Oh my goodness. So this is the drink stand and then there's the live hall. Does it open? Okay, no it doesn't. Is it a seamless transition? Hang on. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. And we can just walk outside. What the heck? Oh, that's so sick. Look at the Angels merch. Doesn't seem like we'd pick the best time to stop by though. It's pretty quiet when it's pretty quiet when there are no shows. So should we head back for today? Hold on. Do I hear someone singing? Is that coming from the studio?
Is that Nangong's voice?
Every step feel right as we go.
Oh my gosh. They're so animated.
As they say, practice makes perfect.
What? Normal, I'm watching the animation.
Stop that! I'm blacking out. Apologies, manager. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
if I had
No worries.
Darling, I found those records you were talking about.
Holy moly.
Well now, who exactly do we have here?
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the
I'm
leader
blown
of
away.
Angels of Delusion. That's
Oh,
right, It was your failure.
Too big.
As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible.
I'm gonna have to go over that frame by frame later. That was so
That's
good.
right, impossible.
It was so good.
Even though we, Angels of Delusion are hosting the show. We can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened,
The dynamic of these three is peak. Holy
we'll be sure to
moly.
have tickets sent to you later.
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Well, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, we've
I
still
love
got some
Arya's
stuff
voice.
to take care of.
Oh
So
my
we
gosh,
might
it's
not
too
be able to
big!
make it on the night of Gilded Carrot
It's
Day.
too big! We've only played the story for like 20 minutes.
Aw,
Hi, Pro, welcome back down.
returned so fast.
And that's 2.6 story we just started. I spent the entire time just building
Bragging
Senna.
about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick. Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do?
Hold on. If things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
That's right.
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to say now? Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice. Now your show's one step closer to being impossible to get.
This instructor looks really familiar.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor?
I'm
She looks a
90%
bit
sure that's
like
Cersei. And they're
someone
not
I
that
know.
subtle with their writing.
But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
It's like with,
Right, I forgot.
you know, like how
Miss
Superior
Celia
Soul
hasn't
is
met
one
you
that's
guys
like
yet.
character that doesn't
This is
wear the
Belle,
mask,
and
like
this
Clark
is Wise.
Kent, or like if you go to like Invincible or in the Invincible Academy, that she's like her face is just out, but she's like people don't accept that you're the famous person because that would be like that'd be too insane. So they just assume otherwise, and that's exactly what's happening here. Miss Cecilia she's so clearly the famous Cersei, but like Cersei is too famous to the point where it's like, there's no way that's her. It's like seeing like a famous person out in public, right? Unless you're like an obsessive fan, you're not gonna really use him as assume it's not them.
They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page. Nangong! That's a little rude.
That's been the case recently, indeed.
Ahem. Wise and I have been away, so the Bamboo have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude.
Dang.
It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So, can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
The member count isn't that tragic.
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it. But for the record, we have plenty of members.
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up.
Please, Fire, if you give me
500,000
playable
Denny's for us
Cecilia.
once.
See, her design is a little too peak.
500,000
It's a little too peak.
Denny's? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show.
Yeah, I felt like, Sunna, I just spent like 5 million Denny's on building you.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
Like, she's really kind of a downer. She's a lot more negative than I was thinking, but I could just be her mood right now.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell? Just like Nanggong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance. If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want
Dang,
that!
that's actually me right now on
Sunna,
YouTube.
pull yourself together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
Us?
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Sunna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
Bocce, she is Bocce,
That
1,000,000%.
It's still just an early draft.
Aw, but it's so good! Nanggong didn't even get through the whole song. Sunna, let us listen.
Oh, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Cecilia leads Summer to the side of the stage to go over her questions. Sunna was the concerned one, but now Aria actually looks uncertain.
Sunna's still getting ready. Nanggong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
Oh, now we're out, we're taking pictures. I really wish. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh, it's so much. Oh my gosh. See the scenic free camera? I want this, just let me remove Belle. Let me remove my playable character. Is that a thing? That doesn't look like a thing. Alright, well we tried. Belle's side-eye is creepy. Okay, anyways.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just... I'm a little worried. Huh? Manager?
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology, Belle.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
There will always be, you know, that lack of harmony no matter what.
Sunna and I,
It's very, very rare for people to be in perfect sync at all times. There's gonna be little hiccups here and there.
Since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. we've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this, face to face, seeing each other clearly.
Aria, you look so pretty. You're made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show before?
No,
It's
I'm
because
not
she's
that great.
doing an test technique
What I
called
mean
line.
is, sometimes I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Aria!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Sunna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
Wait, what? What? That's the Larcene had. She's got a voice clone of Cersei's voice? Oh, wait, that's so sick. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. That's really cool. The liar doesn't look encouraged by those words at all. Oh my goodness.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
And his voice comes from the microphone nearby.
Anyway, let's go see how Sunna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
I hear saw Nangon, the word she's up like Sandrone. Wait, is she the same voice actor? This thing might be a little boring. How about joining in, manager? Into the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you'll feel the pulse of the song. Stretching Sunna on with the biggest fan. And with the biggest fan, it'll be fun, trust me. And it's right. But this song, it's a rough job right now. Manager, if you got any thoughts, it's just to tell me, okay? It sounds great, so manager. What do you say? Alright, let's do this. Oh shoot, we gotta play a rhythm game. Alright, cool. What the heck is happening? Do I have to activate my inner rhythm gamer? Oh yeah, I lied. I was gonna activate my inner rhythm gamer. Alright, let's go.
Falling into Illusion Field!
Is this permanent? No, I need more! No, I need more! I need more with the game, please! Thanks for cheering, manager, but it still feels like something is missing from this song. Is it the rhythm or is it the melody? There's something off with both, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment, Senna. Let me sort through this. I need to think on it too. Okay then, if you have any ideas, make sure you can tell me. Create a little illusion scatter each mulling over that melody. Oh, the latest aren't huddled together. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I cannot talk about it. If they turn the entire OST for Zenless 0 into like you can play any of it in that rhythm game and they let it get actually hard, like they have multiple difficulties. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna be playing the rhythm game over and over again for the entire forever. Now, oh my guys, please. But like okay, before like let's just establish this, okay? Before I like was mainly a gacha game streamer, and before I played like I used to be a rhythm game streamer. I used to play rhythm games all the time on stream. I would play Use Dash, I would play flippin' I mean it's out already, but I would play the demo for Unbeatable. Alright, it's like I love rhythm games. Okay, so if they oh my goodness, wait a minute. If they're good, because we've had rhythm game mini games in the events before, and I'm like, they were like never really like, they didn't have that same potential of whatever we just did, okay? They were like, oh, you just click on the beat or whatever, and it would be something simple like that. It's one button. But a 2-button thing, girls can make like beat maps that are good. Oh my goodness, guys. They win, alright? Because like, oh my goodness, please, I beg you, ZZ devs, if any of you see this, if any of you hear this, if there's a ZZ dev that somehow stumbles upon this, please, I am begging you, alright, full send on the rhythm game stuff, or as like a side thing. You don't have to release all the songs at once, okay? You could release them over time, alright, but like dedicate us like 1 or 2 people on your team that does making rhythm game songs and making it a permanent game mode that we can keep investing in. Please, I am begging, please, it would be so cool. It would be so sick, I would love it. Please, I am begging you, it would be awesome. Anyways. Yeah, there are 40 songs, it's not even 40 songs, the entire soundtrack is bangers. Alright, like, literally, there's like hundreds. There's hundreds of songs they can just put in this, and it would be perfect. Of course, making a beat map is hard, especially if you're doing it for multiple difficulties, okay? But, like, that's fine. Like I said, you have to do this all at once. But if it's a thing that, like, okay, you know Genshin Impact has a card game that I don't like? Right, it has a card game and they updated every patch, and they had a teapot and they updated every patch, and that's constantly updating. The people that do like those things, okay? The people that do like those things, they're eating every patch, they're excited. If you do this for me, you take your rhythm game and you update every patch, we added this song to the rhythm game. Yeah, these 5 songs to the dispatch. We just keep adding songs to the oh my goodness, guys, you win. You win. You can hear my genuine excitement. Please, I'm begging you, please. Please, ZZ devs, I'm begging you. But make that rhythm, because like I played for 20 seconds. At the 25 seconds, I saw the vision and I'm like, oh my goodness, please make it a full thing. Make that you put all your ZZ soundtrack, all of your EPs, even just the in-game battle music, even just like in-game music. And there's so much you can do. ZZ is like a combat action deep that has a lot of like the heavy bass, heavy head rocking music. Those are perfect for rhythm games. Literally, there's so much soundtrack. So flipping the Salem Bay theme, flipping the Phylum Heights, all of that stuff, just overall music that works too. I'm not even joking. All your battle music, all of your action music. There's so like there's like Genshin Impact, right? Like people have Genshin Impact because there's a lot of amazing music, right? But like their music, they have the rhythm game events all the time. But like their rhythm games events, like they don't hit as hard because it's not like head bopping music. It's just really good orchestral, classical, like traditional music sometimes. Sometimes it's something amazing. But like it's not something you do like the head bopping or like mashing buttons to the beat. It's just like it's a Genshin song and then we just happen to like, you know, put a beat match to it. And it's like it's okay, but like that's not really like rhythm game music, if that makes sense. All of ZZ soundtrack, so much of it would be perfect. So much of it would be such a good fit, it's insane. Okay, anyway, alright, let's get off of this tangent, continue the story. It's a year. Lula and Design huddled together. Looks like they have each other own ideas and don't want to disturb each other's flow. Probably won't work out too well either, huh? Wait, but trying to puzzle through these things alone probably won't work out too well either, huh? Yeah, at a time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaking my suggestions for instructions. But Manji, if you're not too busy, can you stay for a bit longer and help be their sounding board? If it can really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. Alright, let's do it. I'll go right now. Unbeatable Sunna Blake. I bought it and downloaded it, and we are gonna. The only reason I haven't started it is because it'll be like Arknight's Enfield. I might stop playing it until it's done. Yeah, Doctaria first. Nanji, you heard it too, right? Sunna's new song for Gold Karate is so good. By let's about the pause here. I could do it then kicks. I do the thing, but okay, anyway. But as a finishing product you now, it definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so can you help me brainstorm? So where should we start? Oh, hey, manager, when you hear the name Angels of Illusion, what kind of performance would you expect? Eccentric, lively, and imaginative. Oh, I love the way you put it. You're right, we're the Angels of Illusion. And the world we show our audience should totally have that dreamy vibe to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe with Sunna's composition, strumming in guitar and just letting the story flow, but a finale can't be complete without that piece of dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our own Angels of Illusion style, through this song, we also gotta consider Gilded Karate. What kind of topics would go well with the crowd showing up at for a beyond Gilded Karate type? Now I agree with both of these statements. Night of reunion, family gathered together, or a height, racing hope, and aspirations for the new year. Let's do the second one, heart racing hope. You know, it's the two, right, Manji? A lot of our Delulus are pretty unique in that they're all hoping for from Gilded Karate isn't exactly typical either. Actually, it's like a mutual understanding, you know? As a dear composer and the soul of the Angels of Illusion, so that's pretty unique too. She usually seems all sweet and gentle, always getting shy, but I also heard her say, when I get nervous, I just want to find a crack in the ground and shove that entire onion in there. That totally freaked me out back then. Not sure if it's because she's nervous for our debut, but from what I can tell, Sunna hasn't let her usual style shine through the song. With your debut, you guys should show the world your unique style. That's exactly what I was thinking, but honestly, without you backing me up, I would have the guts to tell Sunna. Anyway, thanks for the talk, manager. As Angels of Illusion, we don't want to clip our own wings, even if what we're playing is a discordant note. Mesolo tell Sunna. Okay, maybe it's a little too dramatic, so the song probably won't be that out there. As long as it's something you all vibe with, it's guaranteed to be good. Unbeatable isn't that long, I can do it in maybe 1 or 2 streams. If I get stuck on a song, I don't think I'd be stuck on songs for that long. Like on actually like... Well, actually no, it probably has difficulty scaling, right? Let's talk to Nangong. What a headache. Manager, since you're here too, how about you help us brainstorm some ideas for Sunna? And the truth is, when it comes to reading music, I know nothing, but if we're talking about the old red vibe, you might can help with that. Alright, then let's think about what kind of performance you want to present. Actually, while Sunna was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography for the song. Positioning, holding hands, blowing away-like movements, all to express the emotions from Sunna's composition through dance, but it still feels like something's missing. How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? Well, ordinary but vibrant everyday life. Yeah, same. It's like a brook simmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. How do we keep this vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? You not just gets? Keeping, huh? I hear you saying, manager. You like sing key spots, livelier moves would suit us better than the usual style, right? When it comes to arranging the melody, I guess it's similar. Oh, I've got it. Thanks, manager. And after the discussion just now, count me as a hardcore supporter in your taste in music from today on. So I say thanks? Dang, Flippin' Wise is racing up Cecilia? Well, I'm talking to the angels? Oh, we can go on stage? Early peak. Manager, good thing you're here. I wanted to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish? I merely handled the composition, so if you've got feedback on early stuff, manager, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Can you tell me what your inspirations for the composition? Of course, a very original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song. One that captures those ordinary yet bright moments we angels of illusion go through. But this rhythm right now, it's a bit too plain. It doesn't grab the audience's attention at all. And how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? Bright moments of everyday life? True, all kinds of emotions ripple through even our ordinary everyday life, like dipping your hand in a stream and feeling the occasional nibble at a curious little fish. Or that is like some crazy... that's some delusion stuff where she's like coming up with entire concepts based off of just like a suggestion, which you do see this often in people that are creative, like people that have a creative background, whether it's making music or making drawings or story writing. But you can give them like a prompt of some kind and you'll spiral into like a billion ideas from that person. And it's like, and the thing is like people think that it's just like it's a talent, it's just how their mind works. But the truth is it's a skill. It's something that anybody can capture as long as they train their brain to work that way. Your brain is a muscle, it needs flexing. And a lot of people just accept that you're not capable of that kind of stuff. But the truth is, everyone can do it. But like again, it's like working on a muscle, right? That muscle is not going to get stronger unless you do it all the time. But it's interesting seeing that maybe the average player will see this and be like, okay, it's kind of weird that she pulled this entire scenario of putting your hand in the stream and feeling the fish nibble at your fingertips. Half of just that whole what if we highlighted everyday life? But this is how a creative mind works. That is one thing I am seeing for all of the marketing for Sunna. It's been so accurate with portraying the creative process. They understand this character. She's not doing all this crazy action stuff. She's not doing perfect dances. So they're showing off her creative mind in the writing. And it is so nice to see it actually appear in media, because the thing is, a lot of creative types, they just don't write about their creative process at all, or they lean into it too much and they idealize it to the point where it doesn't really feel real. And so seeing this kind of more subtle take on it, where it's no, this is how it works, guys, this is actually how it works, I really like that. And the thing is, I talk from the place of, I specialize more in art, in cinematography, in photography itself, in composition. I specialize in that kind of stuff, right? So it's you'd think there would be no overlap with something like music, but just the general process of creating things in general, whether it's art, it's movies, it's music, anything like that, there's a lot of overlap. And it's just cool to see that they have a creative canter where they're really displaying that, because here's the thing, right? The art of creation, right, the act of creation is not flashy. It's not, it's not glamorous. It doesn't really, it's not some crazy thing that you can show off. It's you see the finished product and it's usually it. So seeing this character who's oh yeah, we're just gonna write her how creatives are, it's so nice. I would off on a bit of a tangent there, but this character has me a lot more excited for the writing in Zenless Zone Zero. This is the most excited I've been for Suzu's writing for a while now. I enjoyed season 2, don't get me wrong. I think it was brilliant, but I also think that they've been really forced with a lot of stuff, and so seeing something like this where it feels so much more natural has me very, very excited. The rhythm, the stage setup. Who was the stage setup? I really appreciate your suggestions, but the truth is, we don't have any spare pennies to spend on such luxuries. And the rhythm. Okay, never mind. I gave you the wrong answer. I can add a little more adjustment to the wristwell rhythm, making it more lively and let the audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Okay, so tip manager, inspiration has struck. Well, it seems to give a plan now. I will keep you then. Nangal and Arya, thanks to the manager's help, I've got ideas for revisions. No big changes, mostly just tweaking the rhythm and flow. What about you two? If you got any ideas, come on, spill it right now. All of it. So my first step of the melody before was nice and all, but it felt like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering the choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a little like flat Megura. Oh, I saw what you mean. What about you, Arya? I think you must have toned down your own style in the song, so the performance would go smoothly and the song would click with more people. But as you use the delusion, it'll be a waste if we don't have any delusion-driven vibes in a song so pivotal to us. Really? But... Now you give me like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and Arya loud and clear. But once you rearrange it, the tune is gonna get way more complicated. Imagine we'll try it with the biggest fan in me. Alright, let's give it a shot. Rhythm game, rhythm game, rhythm game. No, let's go. No. Alright, anyways.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Let's do it. Can I increase the difficulty? There's like barely any buttons to press. Oh, nice stuff. I got a good, not a perfect. I'm a fraud. No, I got it good. Oh, I'm a fraud.
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Sunna's beat.
Maybe next time you could join Sunna for my vocal class?
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. But I don't think vocal lessons are really my thing.
Looks
I'll
like
play
I
something
haven't
Bonzo
earned
and not
your
get good.
trust
Not get good.
What
Get
about the
good.
other
Alright.
manager?
I
What do
need
you
people
think
that
of
appreciate
Sunna's
rhythm
song?
games. Get good.
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope. So, I'm sure it's
When
a
do you
great
think we
one.
play rhythm games on our phones?
Thank you for saying
Alright, we always got the
But,
touchscreen games.
Manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really? I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Sunna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them. Now, Gong, I'm being sincere.
I can back that up. Sunna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, Manager.
All right, everyone loves Sunna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Sunna just said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right?
I can fund it. I'll pay for it.
If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like
Alright, that is some
500,000
serious help.
dennies. What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
They're
You
really
have
out
an
here
extra
gambling.
500,000
They're
dennies
really
in
out
your
waiting on a
account.
pause it for a second. Pause it for a second.
With our performance
No, they are.
budget
They're
at
not
all.
realizing gambling, guys. They're like, yo, guys, buying a lottery ticket. Oh, no, and 500,000 pennies. Oh.
Now, Gong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this? Ugh.
Sunna is right.
I think Yarnon didn't mean it like that.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Sunna isn't picking up on the hint at all.
That is actually really funny. It's like, it's so obvious, but like, I guess, again, she's a creative type, but she's a little bit unique. I didn't think they would make her like not really able to read the room like this. That's really cute anyways.
It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the wishing sprite.
Just ask Piper to buy it? Yeah, we won last time. Actually, no, we had asked Bernice. Bernice won last time.
The wishing sprite? Aria's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, entering the hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward.
If I take the commission, Nangong and Sunna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all
I do
go
find
out
it
and
funny
sell
that
tickets
Nangong
together.
didn't assert
Doesn't that
that
sound super reasonable?
if she won,
That
that she
actually
would
does
fund
make
it
a lot
after
of
Sunna
sense.
like kind of shot her down.
Aria, you just happened to get a 500,000 Denny commission? Did the client say which hollow you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route.
Aria, I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some.
Since when did
They
you
did
get
all
this
us key right
fixated
now,
on
guys. The
food?
peak! There's too much
Weren't you worrying
peak!
a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Aria, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert.
No. You're the one who said that.
Poor Sunna. Abandoned by Aria.
Then she's the instigator! They're flipping it every single time. Like, when she enters the conversation, she instigates these two. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny, but like, that's crazy.
Nangong! Now is not the time to make things worse.
So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not?
I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple hollow commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back. I just thought, if we both
Let me
go,
check out the
all
Nintendo
ticket
Partner
sales pack will end
Showcase.
up on Nangong alone.
I did
Can she really
indeed.
manage it by herself?
And I am... Okay, so I'm excited for Orbitals. I see the fight someone to play that with. What else? No Metaphor Refantasio, Refantastico Edition. What else? Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy, Relink, but then it's also it's like a new version of it. Excited for that. Me probably just buy the expansion on Steam. Resident Evil looks amazing on the Switch 2. A lot of those games, you look at them and it's like, how is this running on Switch 2? And then you remember that the thing's actually powerful despite being a tiny tablet. It's not the most powerful thing. It's not PS5 level, of course, but like, the fact that it's able to run these games at all is like impressive in its own right. What else was huge in there? Oh yeah, Fragmenta I'm excited for. I'll probably buy the PC version, but I want the amiibo for that, so we'll see. Is there anything else? No, I think that's basically all for the partner showcase that I cared about. Oh, they ended off with Bethesda, and then Bethesda was like, we got Oblivion, and we got Fallout 4. But the thing is, it's like, those are all, like, things that exist already. And so, yeah, it was literally, it kind of felt like it was a kind of a L finale of that Nintendo Direct. Like, if they ended on something else, I feel like it would have been more saying, those are big games, don't get me wrong, but it's like Bethesda releasing Skyrim again, where it's like, oh, you know they're gonna do it. And it's like, these games, getting them running on Switch 2 isn't like a miracle. Right? Like, running Fallout 4 on a Switch 2, not that impressive to me. It's kind of like, yeah, actually, if anything, I bet they could have made it work on Switch 1 if they really tried. But that would have, like, required some, they would have had to really optimize. Switch 2 is about as strong, if that's stronger than a Steam Deck. In handheld, it's about as strong as a Steam Deck, but it uses less power, but its battery is smaller, so it's kind of a moment. But it's about as strong as a Steam Deck, but the thing is when you dock it, its TDP increases by quite a bit. And like, so it's significantly, like if we're talking like raw hardware, its potential is a lot higher than a Steam Deck's, but because it's running on such a low TDP, it's like mismatching it. But when you dock it, it like absolutely dunks on the Steam Deck. It dunks on it like no tomorrow. I see that as someone that has both. I have a Switch 2, I have a Steam Deck. I love the Steam Deck. That thing rocks. I use it all the time. I'm using it to play Manifold Fantasio again. The Switch 2 just dunks on it in terms of everything. The only thing when the Steam Deck wins is the ecosystem. Like Steam, your sales are so much better. And also, like, you don't have to use the Express SD cards that, cost triple the price for no reason. But you need it for the speed, but on the Steam Deck you could just use a regular SD card and the games run fine. So I don't know why the Nintendo one needs a specific thing. But okay. But aside from that, it's like, if I could take all of my Steam Deck games and put them on my Switch 2, I would sacrifice my Steam Deck just to keep the Switch 2 gone. That's what I think, at least. Yeah, that's basically it. There we go, sorry about that. I didn't need to rush the Steam Deck player to death. That device still rules. I use it all the time, right? It's just like the form factor and like everything that the Switch offers is like, as a piece of hardware, it's nicer. But the problem, those games are more expensive. Like you got don't get me wrong though, people act like Nintendo games are all $80 for some reason. That is not the case. Like if you actually go on their online like eShop, they have sales pretty often, and the sales can go like upwards of like 90%. Like the Nintendo first party games those are never going down in price. But I got Cyberpunk for $18. I got Cyberpunk for $18 on the Switch 2. And I'm like, the lowest I've ever seen it on, and that was the complete edition, by the way, so that included the DLC. The lowest I've ever seen Cyberpunk on Steam is like $40. So and $40 Canadian, so I think that's like $30 USD, something like that. So there have been things where the price would the Cyberpunk thing, I think that was an exception because later the price went up. So I think they made a mistake and that the price a bit they lowered the price a bit too much or something, for like a sale or whatever. But like, yeah. Why Robelle built for Sunna? I don't know what WWB stands for, but which stats? Okay, so you want her running both of the energy recharge sets, 4-piece, or the one that looks exactly like Sunna, like the Sunna Colleen one, the one that everyone has been using on Lucia. You want that set on Sunna. You want all attack percent, but disc 6 you want energy recharge. That's basically it. You can run her on Kaboom the Cannon. That's basically Kaboom the Cannon goes hard on her. You don't need to pull her W engine. You really don't. But the thing is, I wanted her W engine because they like all the angels, so I went and got it. But yeah, that's basically it. So 2-piece energy recharge, 2-piece swing jazz, then 4-piece of that 4-piece of the other one. The 4-piece, the Moonlight, I think is what it's called, Moonlight Melody. And then disc 4 attack percent, disc 5 attack percent, disc 6 you make that energy recharge. And then your substats, you just want attack percent on everything. That's Sunna's build. Very easy, very simple, and if you get that much energy recharge on your character, then you don't have to worry about rotations either. She will have max uptime on all your stuff. But switching Cyberpunk on PC was $21 on Humble for Steam, and Phantom Liberty for $10. I think that's like the lowest price I've seen it. It was like about 30 USD, which is 40 Canadian. About that much for like Cyberpunk Complete. And I got it for less on Switch 2 that one time, which I think that was an exception though, not the standard, right? So keep that in mind. But like I got Rune Factory for cheaper than Steam. Like I got it for like $10, Rune Factory 4. I got that on there. on like Switch. Like I'm literally like I've been opting to buy stuff on the Switch because sometimes like something just has a better deal. But it works both ways. Sometimes something's a better deal on Steam, and on Switch it's full price. It's $60 and it's not going down anytime soon. And that's how it is. I really, it's like the search in the ecosystem is it's back and forth really. But I will say, and this is important, you have so much more control on the Steam Deck, right? Because it's not like a gaming console, it's a PC. People like it's a PC. It's a Linux PC that has a really handheld based you know, distro. It has a operating system that's more tailored to the Steam Deck. But like you put it in desktop mode, you plug in a keyboard and mouse, and like it's just a PC, and you can make things work as long as it works on Linux. I even put ZZ on the Steam Deck one time, but then I stopped using that because I did not trust running ZZ through Proton. I was terrified that I would get my account banned, so I just stopped. I don't know if that's gonna actually be a problem or not, because people just play on their Steam Deck, and from what I can tell, the devs don't particularly care. But as long as it's not officially supported, I don't know about that one. I don't know, but well, word on the street is that Hoyoverse is gonna bring stuff to like PC officially, and that means making it working on Steam probably. If they put it on Steam, that would be very huge, because that would indicate to me that it should in theory work with Linux, and if they officially support Linux, then hey, all I'm saying is my computer is on Windows right now. I do not like Windows. I hate Windows, because flipping every time they update it, something breaks and then I can't turn off my computer. And I don't know what Microsoft is cooking, but they're like vibe coding with AI or something. Windows is not run well. It just does not. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. They keep blowing up everything's running bad. I'm like, hey, if I can just swap this to Linux and just have this be like a pure gaming machine, I might do it. Because all I do on my computer, I do need to figure out if I can do like video editing on Linux. That's the one thing holding me back. If I can't do video editing on Linux, then that's gonna be a problem, because I need it for content creation. But like, all I do is I watch stuff, which you only need a browser. I watch like, you know, the anime and stuff on here, so all I need is browser for that. Linux has that. And the only reason I don't swap to Linux for gaming is because some of these games have anti-cheat. I play Gacha stuff all the time, like this Anfield, Genshin Impact, all this stuff. They do not like it when there is no anti-cheat available. So, long story short, hey, the second Steam figures that out, they get it working natively. Hey, bye Windows. Bye, I don't want to deal with it. Anyway, that's my rant. Nicholas will be the king for video editing. I hear nothing but good things about editing on Mac, and part of me wants to, like, I'm already partially in like the iOS, like in the Apple and ecosystem, if that makes sense. I have an iPhone, I use it for VTubing, right? So, but part of me is like, if I had a Mac, that ecosystem would maybe work even better together. I don't know. You know, I can dual boots, I can choose what it reads, right? I can, but don't you need a separate, like, a USB stick for that? I want to sacrifice one of my USB slots just to dual boot it. But, I don't know, there might be an easier process than that. We'll have to wait and see. The Mac Mini is so good for its price. If I ever, you know, start taking like VTuber, I take it seriously already, but like, you know, I'm not like at a professional level, right? And this is a very indie channel. We don't do too much crazy stuff here, right? But if it's ever me to the point where it's like, you know, where I can use this to sustain myself and I take it seriously, I will invest in like a proper workstation. I think I'll probably do that. But for now, we'll just make our crappy reaction videos and zero editing. I mean, okay, I say we're crappy, but like, I do my best to try and keep like the video length down without having to use any editing. Yeah, that's basically okay. Okay, let's continue the story. I was off on a catch up there. Let me just like retouch up on the conversation. Hang on. Okay, so they're going in Hala for commissions. And Nagong is just working on ticket sales because she's not released yet, so they can't have her be playable. Alright, got it.
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect. Sunna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
I'm in a very real fifth, the most professional VTuber you know. I am very proud of my presentation and how my stuff works. I am very proud of it. A lot of it is self-made by me, so...
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment?
But we're still not at my final theorem, alright? I will say, and I'm not even joking, alright, all of the current assets you see, all of the... even my current model, right? All of the stuff, the puppeteering for it, everything, just... all that I have on my channel, all of the backgrounds, all of the stuff. I am not even joking, that's like maybe 60% of the quality I can push out, but I've been saving everything for my C-Parto debut. So, long story short, there's gonna be a really big upgrade when we eventually do that debut. However, it's not done yet. It's not gonna be done for a bit. I'm stuck in game development hell. Anyways, everyone wishlist no heartbreak on Steam. Let us continue the story now.
Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music. It's about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens.
Ain't no way she's
Arya
going
is
and
very
talking to
sincere
Ginny.
and
Or not
trusting
Ginny,
by
to
nature.
yokai.
So I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
Oh no. Oh
When it
no.
comes to intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too. What are the odds?
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help.
Still mulling over Cecilia's words, you hear a notification from her phone. She takes one look at the message and frowns.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, alright?
Julia blinks. You only met her once yet sometime. And sometimes it feels as if she can see straight through people. So is she really that former superstar or not?
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
And Sapphire, you can attack first.
Wise. You just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
And just like that, Wise heads off. I don't know why Belle is mad. I would be excited for one-on-one time with the angels, but you know what, that's just because I'm a fan of them already.
Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Sunna first.
Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming. You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us. If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya. I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Actually, I'm here to ask about something else. It's about that wishing sprite Arya mentioned.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. Alright. I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite... It goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Sunna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice. Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague.
Not the
but it did
vague
help Arya make
advice.
several important decisions.
Not the vague.
Like-
When stuff is vague, it's easier to align with it.
No, that's something only Arya herself can talk about.
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion? That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count!
Why doesn't it count?
Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters. But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right?
And before it's just fairy. You know how funny it would be?
Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia
You know how funny
just
it
ask
would be if it
Arya
was just fairy?
herself? Because the two of them seem to be
But I bet it's
lacking
yokai, but you know,
mutual
yeah, I'm telling you, it would be so funny if it was just fairy.
For the both of them,
Because,
they
like,
forgot
Fairy
about
talks with
Sunna's
Xingyi
virtue.
behind the scenes without her knowledge. Like, Fairy and Xingyi are friends. Like, Xingyi has stood outside the biggest store, connected to our Wi-Fi just so she could talk to... Just so she could talk to Fairy. And I'm like, wait, what? But it could just be like... It could just be Arya's going to the Migyo store and, like, listening to Fairy.
My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest. Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction. But its taste in music is pretty mediocre. Thanks once again for your honesty, Sunna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Sunna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
I see. I think I understand now.
Yeah, combat
Thanks for
prowess,
letting me know.
guys. It's canon combat
I
prowess.
don't see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
The music for this Robelle 4, it's actually so good. It's actually so good, guys.
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
Optimized commission.
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the Wishing Sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Sunna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing
The
Sprite's
thing is, the
advice has
commission work is
always
so
been
dangerous.
reliable,
That's why, like, this is so
I'm sure
concerning.
we'll
Because,
earn
like,
the
these are, like...
commission smoothly this
They
time
seem
as
to be
well.
like Kiwi's girl, right? Like, they didn't seem like Kiwi's girl, so it's kind of like... Dang, they're doing some sussy, like, dangerous work. Like, that's like... Okay, the real life, like, equivalent of it would be... It's like, alright... They're idols, but behind the scenes, they're bounty hunting mercenaries that go and hunt down criminals. Like, that's basically what she's saying.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The wishing sprite is a good friend. A gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
And the lighthouse is nothing but the breeze. A lost Gacha girl once asked her wishing sprite.
Wishing sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
Yeah, it's fairy, bruh. It's like so obviously fairy. By the way, like I said, this is very clearly it's not like this screen art. This is the 3D model for Aria. And this is just fine. Like I said, alright, I love the comics. I would like them to keep doing comics, but this is good. It's a visual. It beats a black screen, white text. If they have to, doing this one sometimes is fine too. Right, if they just want to do a full screen CG, this is fine.
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
In a quiet corner of a bustling plaza, a hesitant concert girl once asked her wishing sprite.
Wishing sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Wait, is this on 6th Street? Hang on. Oh wait, I don't know where this is. I think this is Luminous Square. This might be on top of the coffee building. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can.
Why is Fairy helping her
Solutions to everyone.
behind the scenes without telling us? A city with only her left, a disappointed Gacha girl once asked to wishing sprite.
Wishing sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Now, the wishing sprite's really holding back on her because the wishing sprite can 1,000,000% make 5,000 bajillion all the counts, and like if you bought the crap out of all of their videos and their posts, and not even joking. Fairy tried to do that with Astro. She's like, okay, we can go and like mass report all the haters with like 1,000,000 accounts, and like Fairy don't do that.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it
Well,
depends
interestingly,
only
she's
on
in
the
her human
medium
form
and
here.
the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go
I
to the
was really
listeners in
curious to
person
see how
and
they were gonna
sing for
treat
them?
it. Treat how they handle like the reveal where Arya being a construct. It does look like they're just going this way, not like the viewer already knows route, which I like that. They're not gonna try and play dumb and pretend it's a big reveal. At least that's my assumption, but who knows?
But how can I?
It can be shocking for the characters, but don't act like it's shocking for the viewers.
Try harder.
Don't act like it's shocking for the players.
Will you come see my performance, Wishing Sprite?
Maybe.
Arya played only 3 recordings, so he finished listening to them in no time. It really does sound kind.
So the wishing sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly
It's
be
like,
the one
it's so
public security
obviously
is after,
fairy.
right?
It's so obviously
no.
fairy. How do we not
Stay
recognize it?
alert.
If it's not
Intelligent
fairy
entity
though,
that's driving constructs out of
if it's
control
not fairy
might
and
be
it's like one of the
exactly type
other
that's
ones, like
good at
it's not
pretending to be
yokai, maybe it's
harmless.
like Ginny or something. Dang, I thought coach then. I predicted wrong. What's not even a prediction? There's no way it's someone else. Anyways, like anyway,
But
continue.
There's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions
It's
will
what you
only
did for all
cloud
intended
my
purposes.
judgment.
This is a joke.
See?
Yeah, it is a
The
joke.
Wishing Sprite really is
It's a joke, it's a
good,
joke.
reliable friend.
Watch it be
Every time
Billy.
I
That would be
listen to
crazy.
it, I feel a little more confident.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a hollow commission, you and Sunna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, manager?
Will do, 100%. That's all we have on the... that's all we have on the Wishing Sprite for now, but... hey, at least Aria was super upfront about everything, so today wasn't a total bust. I better head back to talk with Wise. So, like, what is Avalon doing here? Is Astra here too? Shall I go say hi? While hesitating, you suddenly hear a knock. That notification sound from the phone. And there is a picture of Belle from Astra. Like, she's in the car, she took a picture, like, Gasula! Belle, what are you like? Oh, okay, it's not a picture. It should have been a picture, it would have been funny. But it is funny that she's like, what are you doing, man? She's literally in the car watching us right now. You can always see even my ride. What are you in for? Get over here. As you wish, my superstar. Okay, oh, such a smooth talker, but I'm on a tight schedule here, so now is not the time to mess around. Hurry over! I've got someone seriously impressive to introduce you to. I guarantee you're gonna be blown away. Alright, I'll be right there. It's gonna be Sunna. It's gonna be Sunna. I'm telling you right now. Okay, so if you go, actually, wait, here. We can even look at it in this thing. Here you go. Here, let me show this. Let me equip those. Okay, so right here, look. So you can see it says Aria, we stay till the day. Aria, it's you are the way. Aria, if ever we'd say. So this dialogue changes based on Belle or Wise. If it's Wise, it's for Nangon you. If it's for Belle, it's for Aria. And so a lot of people are like, okay, so Belle is a huge fan of Aria. Alright, and Wise is a big fan of Nangon you, but that leaves Sunna out, right? Sunna's fan is Astro Yao. Astro Yao loves Sunna, so it's like all three of the angels have like somebody that's just, you know, a big supporter of them. So that's basically how it is. I know a lot of people are like, oh, poor Sunna, she got left out. No, she's the one that's getting the most attention from the person that probably matters the most out of all of them. Which is, she's getting attention from the actual big superstar that's already well accomplished. Like, she's basically, Sunna is basically Astro Yao's little protege. Right, she's basically almost a direct, like, Cecilia is her teacher, but Astro Yao is also like kind of a secondary teacher on the side, if that makes sense. What do you think of this? I like my hat though, it's cute. Anyways, Good evening, manager. Perfect timing. On the way over, Miss Yao was wondering if he'd run into you. Before you can react, the cool and striking bodyguard shoves you straight into a car. Such an intense...
Every time
okay, it wasn't Sunna,
but
but it's Cecilia, because they're both super famous. Got it.
Must be fate.
It's such an intense sense of privacy protection.
Do you know each other?
They're very close.
I'm very close friends with Astra, but Miss Cecilia,
okay, so
and Astra
confirmation, she is
know each
Cersei.
other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
I knew it.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I never dared to be sure. No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually
Dang, the
hit
Hollow
them.
disaster
I'm
is
sorry.
taking too much!
I think I got a bit off track there.
After that, what happened?
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow
okay,
disaster, none
it's
of
not
it
a,
would have
well,
happened.
actually,
But from the moment I made that decision,
it could still be like
even
a
if I
more
still
clutch.
had a
You could just
chance
be
to
have like
forgiven. That key
so Aria
held
is
only in
Cersei's
Aria's
voice when she lost her ability to sing. I'm wondering if people are like she sounds like Cersei because of that, or if she based her singing ability off of Cersei's previous performance, off of her previous performances.
New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
Oh,
then.
that's why these
I
rumors
heard
of her
she's
return,
planning to
because they
approach
wanted
that
her to
rising
do the
star
lighting
Vesper
ceremony.
as an alternative option.
Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Cookie B. Welcome, welcome.
It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring
Oh, look,
people.
that looks like it's related to the commission. Something to do with that intelligent... something to do with that intelligent entity suspect?
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run. But I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have
I mean,
more
we
or
gotta
less
tell Astra to
recovered,
keep it on the down
and
low. We
public
just...
security
We
doesn't
kinda
want to
just
cause a panic
self-reported
right
on,
before
like,
Golden
you know,
Carrot Day.
confidential
None of
information.
this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's
Who
only
is her
natural for
friend,
her to be
though?
cautious.
They wouldn't
Like,
really take
is
the
she
singer
hinting
off the
at like a
program for
possible
such a
future
vague
character,
reason,
or
would they?
is she
No, they wouldn't.
is she just keeping
After
it vague
all,
because it's
she's
an NPC?
extremely talented singer and an
Just for the sake of pushing the
outstanding
plot.
employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account.
Okay, no, they're gassing this person up too much. He's an extremely talented singer, and an astounding employee of Topps Entertainment. That's her friend. Yeah, no, that's 1,000,000%. That's 1,000,000,000%. That's gotta be like, that's gotta be a playable character.
All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
CC for short. Okay, that's pretty cute.
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
Okay, I promise
What
I
is she
won't tell
about to
Aria
say?
about this.
I am curious, like, why her
believe
voice
that
has
once you're
quote-unquote
ready,
changed a
you'll
ton.
tell her yourself.
And
Oh,
why?
about that
She
wishing
said her
spray you were
appearance
worried
changed a
about.
ton? That part's a
I
bit
listened
weird.
to what it said to Aria,
Like,
and it
you
actually
know, you
sounded
get
like a
older, but
pretty
you don't really
reliable
change how you
friend.
look too
But I'll
much,
keep
right?
an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
What does any of this... Okay, I don't know. And like, what does that have to do with your appearance and voice changing? Like, everything we just discussed. So like, does Arya not know that you're Cersei? Like, from what I'm understanding, she doesn't know. Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious wide carrying the star-studded group roll slowly through the narrow paths of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless, and you reach your destination in no time. Like, poor Numa really had to work for it. If he finds like a 20-point turn trying to turn it around across like 5 feet across the street. Wait. I can't set a target for anyone else? Wait, this is so good. What the heck? Wait, they made this menu so much better. Activity tab title _ void front S2 _ AB 2.6. Amazing. Okay, let's continue.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot Day debut.
You ran off like your own, now you're saying I'm late.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first. You're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite, Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
Spent quite a bit of time recounting everything to why Cecilia, Arya, and Wishing Sprite, Astra, and the Gilded Carrot Day year-like ceremony. As expected, he ends up wearing the same expression Fairy gets when she's processing data overload. How do we know what Fairy looks like?
I see. Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Arya on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds
It's like it's Fairy. It's 109% Fairy. Yeah, Fairy, is it you?
Like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is
It's not you?
an advanced intelligent data entity.
It's not you? Okay. The voice was so similar. I could have been wrong though. Also, since what, like, Fairy has been droopy-eyed for the past bit. I'm like, wait, what's going on with Fairy?
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying is, powerful AIs all talk like that? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced AI, do you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
You can still investigate, right?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition
what do you mean?
or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have
And
sounded
you
a
literally
little
pry
more
into everything all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
No, I'm not respecting
Alright
Fairy's
then.
choice. Is
As
it
the
you?
assistant manager, I respect
it
the
you?
manager's decision. But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect. Is there even a connection between them?
Was it?
Or
That's
should
where
we
I'm
wait for Jane
concerned.
to
I'm
get
like,
here and hear her out before we start
the last one you
analyzing?
ran into was a threat. It was a threat, Barry, for the safety of New Eridu. Is it you? Yes or no? Come on.
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
Hello, is Jane here? I guess we were close to the date. I know it's Jane.
Little bit.
She had a voice line that I skipped by accident. Oops.
I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
What are you doing upstairs? Oh dear, your design goes crazy. This public security officer looks nothing like she wanting you or the others, and why'd she come from upstairs? That's what I'm saying. Why are you in my room?
Are you two the owners of this place?
Huh?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh?
Lucia.
Oh!
Ron Key Special snaps out of her loop of spacing out and looks around and makes a phone call. Clearly, this new public security officer is a little scared of Jane. But from a Darren's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around?
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very
Yes,
straightforward
bangs that are
commission
so
request.
prominent.
And that someone isn't me.
Oh, who is this?
Greetings, Phaethon.
Oh,
Trust
snap, that
Miss
voice.
Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate
Inept
to you.
subordinate?
Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
Oh, that is actually so sus. I merge the cases for a joint investigation.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge
One
them
of the
into a
robot
single
police
investigation?
officers got taken over by a virus and delivered a personal "I am threatening you" message to whoever this top guy is. This top dog guy.
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection
His
to one
voice
another.
is so smooth.
But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
I am wondering how this works. Because, like, they have a robot body, right? Like, that means that there was a violet light built into the program. Like, it built into the robot, right? And that got turned on instead of whatever color light the eyes normally are, or the classic villain persona.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you are the best fit.
Who exactly? Who are you?
Thanks for the
Who
briefing.
are you?
But who are you exactly? We don't know your name or your title, and that doesn't seem to align with the citizens' right to be informed. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya, and now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I will
Is it
refuse a
Risley
lawful
using his
request from a
voice?
citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity.
Okay, nothing.
My
Wait,
subordinate
no,
will
no.
provide all
None
necessary
of what everything
instructions
you
and
just said
support.
doesn't apply. All that, according to regulations, I will refuse a lawful request from a citizen, but for the sake of sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just say your name? Or is like us knowing your name gonna be like you're so high up that you gonna like scare us and we're not gonna be able to sleep? Like what is happening? You can't just say it over the phone?
Thank you for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
Guys, what is the highest position of a police station? What is the highest position? Is it like commissioner, or is there a higher status above that? That's like not directly government. The DA is could it be the DA? Is that where chief of police or something? You know, okay, well, okay, either it's the DA or it's the commissioner. It's one of those two. Are we getting like a Commissioner Gordon character? And we're Batman? Like imagine, guys, imagine.
17 whole lines. He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
What is this character? Why is she like this? Why is she so scared? Why does she look like Ruby from Oshinoko? Why does she look like Lucy but older? It's Big Lucy. Jing is left behind, and just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit
And we mentioned that like on the fire and food chain it should be reversed, right? Jane should be scared of this girl because this girl is a snake and Jane is a rat and snakes eat rats, but this girl is terrified of Jane.
I've passed along the commission.
Why'd she
I
come
have
from
other
upstairs?
duties to
I think we
attend
moved off
to.
from that too quickly.
So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job.
Can you introduce her properly besides just saying she's Cia? What is the deal with her? Why is she like so scared of everybody? And she's gone.
Wow, what's that? And what's that?
Wait, what?
What? Please don't touch anything.
Yeah, you're walking to the back room by his... Oh my gosh, your tail is huge. Hang on, this is science. Oh my gosh. So snake firing. And she has a super big tail. And there's a little rattle at the end. Oh my gosh, it's a whole snake. There's like chains on her boots. Yeah, public security, snaps. Wait, there's a chain up. Wait. Why do you have chains on your hand? Is that on the other one? It is on the other one. Holy moly, okay. And you got like a shock collar on. Interesting. Why, ma'am, why does the snake go between your underboob? And ma'am, how does the top part of your shirt stay on? Like that is a crazy hole that's going on over there. I need answers. But actually, like, genuinely, how does that stay on? What the heck? Like, you know, how does it, like, those would just be, like, they would fall down. Okay, ignoring that the character design codes are actually breaking everything out of the rules of reality, but like this is clearly gonna be a playable character. I'm guessing she's 2.7. Which means we're not allowed to fall for her, because if we do, that means I'm cooked, because I'm already gonna be pulling Arya and Namgong Yu. I don't think I can afford another one, and I gotta start saving for M6 Arya. Girl really stole Jane's alternate outfit and recolored it? That's kind of what I'm looking at. That's kind of what it feels like. Although, admittedly, I think this looks way better than Jane's swimsuit skin. Like, legitimately.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
Is there something odd about that? Why is... Like, don't get me wrong, Belle and Wise are a lot more well-off than me, like, personally, but like... What do you mean? It's like a 2-bedroom apartment and the bottom is a business. What do you mean by that?
Miss Public Security Officer?
I really wish
there
Jin
something
explained what was
wrong
going
with
on
our
here.
house? My brother and I always file our fire safety paperwork and business licenses on time.
Public Security Officer? Where?
What? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna make an assumption right now. I think this is a Suicide Squad, like a Suicide Squad kind of thing that got going on. I don't think she's a public security officer. I think she's a criminal that they have a shock collar on, and that's why she has handcuffs. I think that they just got her. I think she's a criminal and they have her working for them, and that's why they're calling her like a. They're calling her like an inept colleague or whatever. Because she's like a... She's not actually an officer. She's like a criminal that's been employed for them.
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens?
Yeah, no, she's a criminal. There's no way. There's literally no way.
But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
What is going on with her?
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself
Like, she's
as a
probably
public
like,
security officer
they're
at
getting
all.
the criminal to track down the other criminals. Does that make sense? Like, she thinks unconventionally compared to an officer because she's a criminal kind of a thing. And that's why she's got the shock collar looking thing on.
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me.
She used to sleep in my bed. With me in it too. Anyways.
If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
You want to stay here? Not even that surprised.
So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
That might not be a good idea. We only
Don't worry,
have
Wise.
2
She's staying in
bedrooms.
my bed. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just share it with her.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before.
Yeah, he's merely a percent a criminal, guys. There's no way. There's literally no way. Also, I like it's literally a reverse Lucy. She's from the Outer Ring, and then Lucy is from the big city, and they swap places.
I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg.
That's funny. It's a snake, so she eat a boiled egg. That's hilarious.
If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
This is gonna be a bit rough on her wallet, guys.
Wait, hold on. This request. Manager, it's up to you to decide.
You lock eyes with Wise in a fierce, silent battle and end up losing. Masik was not of a choice. Lucia, you stay in my room.
You make it sound so
You stay in my room, in my bed.
If there's really no other way, Cynthia, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight.
No, what?
And he can crash on the sofa for once.
What? No, 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 what? I didn't agree to this. I did what? Why'd you come up with this whole extra steps of the plan? Everything was going right. Everything was going good. What do you mean? What do you mean? We had it. We had it, Bill. I thought we were on the same side. I thought, well, why is the plan here? What happened? What happened? Why does he go on the couch and we go in his room? Excuse me? No, 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 no. No? No, oh my god. Belle's bed is gigantic, guys. It's huge. You can fit like 3 people on there. Alright? And that's like if they're not even like cuddling, alright? Alright, you can fit like 3 people on that bed. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm gonna go in Wise's room instead? No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
In that boy, that snake is alive. I thought it was a decoration. No, it's alive. That's a whole snake. I don't know if I want to sleep in the same bed anymore. Never mind.
Thank you. You two kind souls.
So the room upstairs on the left is mine now?
The switch up.
Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The will now retire to her own room.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think the fan base is gonna love this character. I think they're gonna love her. Oh my goodness. You simply catch Cynthia before she can sprint upstairs and arrange an early departure time for with her for tomorrow, which night you arrest in Wise's room. Why are the people from Post Security so weird? An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission while their subordinates, who act like some kind of drifter, insist on staying at a Mr. Subordinate's place. This is like something from the movie. That Cynthia is really suspicious, Belle. Do you think Jane might have got the wrong person? Yeah, we just got off of the phone. Yeah, you're right. But something's off. How long has she been lurking upstairs before she announced herself? And how does he even know your room's on the left? I hope security needs an upgrade. Never thought there'd come a day when we'd be upgrading op security systems because of PubSec. Still, it doesn't seem like she has any malicious intentions. It should be fine to let her stay the night. No way! You're making me stay in Wise's room. Excuse me, I'm going back. I'm forcing my way in. Look! That sink top pit is huge, guys! You're telling me we're not staying together? Place is nice. You agree, right? Is this my room, though? Don't be so stingy. You're gonna be fighting together soon as teammates. Okay, that's it. I need a rest. Now get out of my room. Hiya! I'm telling you right now. By the way, I hope you guys know that like Belle's bed, it does not have washed seats. She is messy. She just leaves it like that. So I guarantee you. Oh my goodness. Ma'am? Actually, while we're at it, wait, let me fix this. Hang on. Let me fix this. This is important. Evic W engines, go on that shelf. The main W engines on this shelf. Oh. Well, goodbye, W Legend Shelf. You will be missed. Angels get to meet on the top shelf. Alright. That's one. Or are you two more? Oh, wait, actually, while we're at it. That's the Void Hunter shelf, so. And then the Opal Spot shelf. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Actually, wait, while we're at it. While we're at it, hang on. You already know I'm on to you. I'm on to you. They went through her eyes. Her eyes were very piercing. Like, they were very, very strong. Dang, look at her flipping eyeshadow. Holy slay. He's got like glitter in there. What the heck? Yeah, that snake is alive. There's no way. That tail? I want to zoom in on the tail. Hang on. I am curious, is it mechanical or is it like legitimately red Tyrant tail? Cause like it looks really similar to whatever Nangong Yu has got going. If I had a guess, I think this character is probably an Electric Rupture. Just because she's got thunderbolts on over her design. Oh my gosh, the eye swish is crazy. The classic Zenless Zone Zero. You can see the wrinkle from the bottom cheek. But the classic. Thanks, ZZZ. Very cool. I'm glad that you guys do that. Okay, I am curious about one thing. It's actually driving me nuts. I gotta go over this character design one more time. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta. It's like it's actually driving me insane. Hang on. Oh my gosh, that is the case. Yeah, so literally, it's like, it's under poop. Wait, let me just, This is crazy. They got like a spinal thing on there, but like, it's literally, it's under poop and the snake is going up there. How do your poops stay inside your top, madam? Like, there's nothing supporting them. Oh. How? You know what? The cosplayers will figure it out. They'll figure it out. The cosplayers will figure it out. The snake is keeping one of them up. The other one is just free. It's free falling. I'm like, how? Alright, so the Ease of Evolution just got commissioned to head to Lemon Hollow, and now Public Security is asking me to head there to investigate too. Is it really just a coincidence? Just imagine if we ran into each other. That'd be kinda awkward. Wait, what am I even thinking? The Lemon Hollow is huge. There's no way you'd run into each other. And they'll better sleep. With your knowledge I like today and going back and forth with that case specialist, you completely wiped. The second you headed to pillow, you're out cold. Maybe it's because you are subconsciously thinking about commission and why sleeping on the couch, but you wake up in a daze before the alarm even goes off. Poor Hoey, I should take the chance to wake Sia and head to Wafi Peninsula together. Gotta vacate the room so Wise can get some more sleep. Why is the key specialist still inside? Is he not in a rush to head out? Definitely call it the Sia. The suspicious commotion comes from inside. The chick quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out, even throwing her body against it is pretty obvious enough to block the view. Good morning, my dear tenant. Just messing with you. What's a serious sir? You know, I need to try and look around me. The room's fine. I even tidy up a bit for you. Well, things are urgent. That Phelan Heights is pretty fine. Think let's head out now. What did she do? Should we take an airship or drive? If you really need to, I can pilot an airship. The airships bring back some bad memories. And what kind of memory? Like, don't tell me. You couldn't avoid a ticket, so you stuck on board and crawled up under his seat, but they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. You wanna came up with a ghost for this commission? Ghost? Ah, it is scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, the spirit that finds your little hide of yours, we'll drive. If you keep this bizarre combo going, Wise is never going to be able to catch up on his sleep. Let's just head out already. Alright, let's drive. No, I want to can I ruin? No! After getting bossed around by a civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring the driver's license, you end up playing Sofer and driving her all the way to Philmite. I think she's a liar.
Whoa! This place!
There's so much going on!
Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
Okay. If because of Guild of Character. I wonder if the Guild of Character directions are directly related to the story, or if it's just this patch.
It's usually
But it's written into the story, so it would have to be, right?
Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save
What kind of
the
personality
exploring
this
for
girl
later.
had? I don't know.
No. No way. I'm not going to that place.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming...
What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Hollow operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
And that skilled operative hasn't even arrived yet.
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely?
I wish Jane and What's-His-Face explained it to me.
Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow. No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something.
So, okay, so she's a predator character, but she's a scaredy cat. Because she's a snake, right? Snakes, they eat other animals. But she's a scaredy cat. She's a coward.
I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
That's who's at the center of all of this. Oh, does he know? And when is that operator supposed to arrive?
Alright then. So we'll wait for that skilled hollow operative to
And it's gonna
arrive
be
before
Arya.
heading out together.
And she's
When
the one with the
will they
$500,000
get-
She
Danny
replied to me
commission.
on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Internet.
Internet? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch. Alright, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
But it's still early. You want to head over to Subin Temple for a quick visit? If that intelligent Izzy really is connected to Laniala, Shiva might know something.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entity.
And admittedly, though, she has so much presence that I actually really enjoy taking pictures of her, so you're going to be taking pictures of her a lot. This has got so many egg dishes. That's right. That's right, I guarantee you that nowhere in all of the Erdo will you find a place that serves so many delicious signature dishes made with eggs. How about heading inside and checking the menu? Oh, but I've already made up my mind. Yummy! Egg rice rolls, egg waffles, salted egg pat. Dick, she loves eggs. What in the world? Wait, so many dishes. When are your other friends getting here? Huh? What friend? Oh, she eats a lot. Okay. Jan, how are you feeling about this character? I have to be a hater. It's a I have to be a hater. Also, her tail clips through my legs because it's too big. It would actually be ruining our hitboxes. I have to be a hater because I don't think I got the pulse for her. He's a cottonmouth. He's cottonmouth, a viper, and explains the cotton balls. Until I see her weapon, I don't even want to know. I feel the music's a banger right now. I don't know what's happening.
Belle, didn't you say you had
If not done, you turns out to not be what you want, you'll get Cecilia instead.
How come you're back already?
Yeah, I respect it. I gotta get all the idols that I'm like just, you know, it's all off the principle.
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunque's summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed.
I feel so bad for Jifufu because she wants to spend Gilded Carrot Day with us so badly. She was begging, she wanted, cause like we're a juniors, and so like she wanted to spoil us, but like we already said we're gonna go. We're already gonna go to. We already said we're going to the Angels of Delusion concert, so we already double booked. We gotta do this commission, and then we gotta deal with the. We gotta go watch the Angels of Delusion. I feel look, and she's so sad. No, you guys can't see her. I'm covering her. Look. Well, actually, chat's covering her. Do it. Chat, you guys can disappear for a second. Look how sad she is. Alright, come here, Fufu.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Shifu, did you foresee that?
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised
feel
some
so
friends
bad.
I'd go see their show that night.
This year is an easy C2, maybe C3. You've never seen a nicer design in the last 8 months? Really?
Never mind. We'll
Dang,
talk about
it's
it when the
looking
time
like
comes.
people are liking Sissia.
has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Belle. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Belle, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't
I
want to
understand
help
you have an ideal Kive and she checks almost every box except for two.
Everyone
Might have to start grinding ZZZR Rainbow.
playing mahjong, shopping,
Might have to start grinding.
preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
After the holiday.
I'm sending Bomby screenshots of Cecilia.
If you're concerned,
You can just tell that's his
Fufu
kind of
Yinho and I
character.
can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too! But Junior Inhu can go first.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
Sounds a little
That's a bit
suspicious.
odd.
Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Oh, Junior Inhu, so it was you who shut it down for me.
Oh, never mind.
I was using Junior's computer
Yeah, you were
to download
pirating
the
movies?
version of Legend of the Tiger
Oh
Warrior
my
the other
gosh.
day. But the internet was a bit slow.
Fufu is downloading viruses.
And I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Belle, is this explanation disappointing? Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum
The
Heights
Akrab
is
love
under
this little
Svennian
aspect of
Temple's
episode
protection.
0.
Let them come if they dare.
These characters are just like, they just live in their life. And they're like, alright, here's some fun details. And you know, did you know Jeff Fufu? She pirates her own movies. Yep. She's pirating her own movies. And I'm like, that's crazy.
Exactly. We're lighting the year light.
Kung
If
Fu
anyone
Panda
wants
Free,
to
probably the most
sabotage
recent
the
search result
ceremony,
from Fufu.
they'll have
It
to
probably
ask
is.
Shifu first.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway.
Now, there is something
But
probably
Shifu
suspicious
and
in
all the
everything they said,
seniors
though.
helping out,
They said the internet
there's
is
really
slow.
no need for me
It
to
shouldn't be
worry.
slow, because me and
I'll go
Wise
take
were,
care of the
like, because
commission
Bell and
first,
Wisey set it
I'll
up,
stop
right?
by again when I
Why
have
did we
time.
upgraded it for their HDD? So,
Before you go
it
back to
shouldn't be
6th
slow.
Street, swing by the temple again.
That's the tell.
I've
Then
got
this
a
is
good
obviously,
soup
it's a
simmering,
reverse
and by
hit,
the
where they're
time
like,
you
oh
return
man,
from
there
the
was something
hollow,
suspicious.
it
But
should be
it was
ready.
normal. But actually, it was suspicious. Common rating trope that you see in these games. Alright, anyways.
Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Wise try some too.
Bet, Senior Inhu.
And she said,
Wait for
bet,
me.
that's crazy.
Besides, what Senior Inhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning.
Why was the internet slow?
But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow. It's about time. Let's head over to the cable
It's gonna
car
be
area.
Arya.
Meet up with Cecilia.
It's gonna be Arya and Sunna, and we're gonna be like, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Caught in 4K. I'm sending this to your boss. I'm sending it was caught in 4K. Caught in super hyper 4K. Oh shoot, I wanted to take a picture. Oh, I messed up. Arya and Sunna, why is this you standing with them? There's no way it's actually Miss Coincidental, right? The mucus barely make out the conversation.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? Two kids? I'm actually not a kid, but...
Hey, Jack. Hey, time to bring up the controversy again. Time to bring up the Okay, and then moving on.
Is it a difficult commission?
Since he looks closely at Arya and Sunna, it even seems to stick them a little. Then her gaze settles on Arya.
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
Arya and Sunna's faces turn completely blank at the same time.
Alright. You take as your partner for the commission is your call. But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I? And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? She absolutely can't find out. Actually, Arya and I have teamed up for several hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable. Yeah.
Sunna is actually so cute, guys. It's like actually not fair they made her this cute. This voice line?
Actually, Arya and I have teamed up for several hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable.
Her voice actor is cooking. Holy moly, that's adorable.
You're wasting your time. Time? Time! No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow her lead when the time comes. Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, she might look down on you. Polish up? Yeah, just make up a few impressive commissions. You can do that, right? We can't do that!
Guys, this is like the biggest girl failure I've ever seen. She's not doing any of the work herself. She's manipulating everything behind the scenes because she can't do anything.
You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
Dude, this is so funny because this is everything we specialize in. This would be fun. The other commission partners is Arya and Sunna.
So the partners for this commission.
Wait, did we not hear that
are
entire
Arya and
conversation
Sunna?
they had?
All right, the commission has to get done. Forget how Cecilia found them and set aside the wishing sprite for now. But I can't let her mislead them.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Are we gonna call her out? Alright. You take a deep breath of very familiar action now. Now you finally understand why Jane and that anonymous client reacted the same way they did about Cecilia. You feel we stride over to the three of them. Call her, yeah! Crash out audio, let's go!
Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these...
Oh shoot, hang on. I skipped that. No, go back.
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for ya.
I'm hitting her with the
Don't
ear
let their age
exposed
fool
already.
you. They're already
Your
at the
boss will
very
be hearing everything from me. Also, what is this goofy music? What is this goofy music?
Proxy? Arya? Sunna? Good evening. Oh, so you know each other. See? I told you I found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
And you give us Wally's head. Signal tracking device the C has provided, which can be used only in open areas. Use it to determine signal strength. If this listens to the target, it even has a direction indicator that pinpoints specific signal sources. What about you?
Take it with me? Do you mean Arya, Sunna, and I are going in together? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
She's from the Outer Ring. I bet she's actually very strong, but she's a coward.
It's terrifying. Huh? The brains responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head into the hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
Bro, yeah, manager, are we heading out now? I'm feeling it. Are you guys alright? You good? I'm totally fine. My aptitude for ether has always been really good. The three of us sometimes do some simple hollow commissions together to help fund a group. Oh my gosh, they're literally doing dangerous stuff to fund their idol group. Well, this haul today, guess you're a bit unfamiliar. I'm totally fine too. My aptitude is pretty good. Been that way since I was a kid. Plus, Nangong had a friend in modern weapons earlier and everything's in top shape now. Only pros can pull that stuff off. Wait, you see that kind of service must cost a fortune. Not at all. Nangong said that when she went to try out the VR stages at Lumina Spurs HI Club, she lucked out as the 10,000th visitor, so they hooked her up with this modification service as a freebie. Part of me thinks that that's not the case. I think she probably just paid for it out of her pocket. I think that's probably what happened, to keep her friends safe. But yeah, all her equipment's been modded to perfection. The HI really knows her stuff. I don't think the HI does that. Luminous HI Club basically just handles rookie signups and training sessions. No way they'd offer weapon mods, especially not for free. That kind of service is crazy expensive. Guys, I think there's way more to Nangog's backstory, especially with those scars on her back. I think that, like, she's involved in something a lot darker, but she's like... And yo, it's hit with the girly pop idol group. Oh wait, didn't Nangong keep going on about winning a 500,000 Denny jackpot? I don't think she won that. I think she just has the money. I think she just has it. And stuff like that before. Could it be she just doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team, so she's always secretly helping out with the funds? I'm like 99% sure that... Because like, okay, here's the thing you know about it. We know that she's an athletic genius. We know that she's good at singing. We know that she super duper helps the other idols from behind the scenes. We know on her back is a very terrifying looking scar attached to her wings, which they seem artificial. And another thing, we've noticed that Nangong Yu's eyes, they change. They've been different multiple times. Sometimes it's like a little like aimbot like plus in there, like it's almost like a reticle. So I'm thinking she's like a super modified like superhuman weapon or something. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's like probably like Onbi. Well, maybe not a clone, but like a human that's been a human experimentation. That's what I think is happening. That's what it feels like at least. She's probably doing crazy stuff behind the scenes to make all this money too, but that she's so talented. The more I think about it, the more likely it seems. If I get the chance, I should keep an eye out. Manager, don't worry about Sin and me. We'll be fine. If you're ready too, let's head out. We just a random person walking between us. Pretty sure she's actually rich, then Stelly might be a payoff from something bad. It did show that she was a tattoo in the music video. But you didn't expect this on proxy. I am curious. I'm so curious about the backstory. I'm off going to see.
You didn't see that coming, did you? Actually, I'm an amazing proxy.
It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few
This is so awkward.
Right?
I blame Sissia.
Oh, right. I guess that means we're being open with each other now. Even though Nangong isn't here, Arya and I will definitely protect you and help help you finish the commission, manager.
Wait, isn't it the opposite?
Protect me? Thanks, Sunna and Arya. Alright then, let's head out. Arya and Sunna are both so young, and they're not even trained holo operatives. They look so weak.
Oh dang, we're gonna...
I'm their proxy. I need to find somewhere safer and fast. Better start using the signal tracker now.
They're gonna blow our mind, I guess.
Calculating route now.
What?
I
What's
knew
wrong,
it!
Arya?
I knew it!
It's just your navigation
I knew it!
assistant?
I knew it!
Its voice
Okay.
sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Wait, that's the first time. Hang on.
Current voice pack. Thoughtful
It didn't play this
AI
obvious stuff.
assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Never mind, it didn't say those lines. Okay. Oh, something weird got mixed in.
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
Oh my goodness, we're getting exposed in 4K. Let's bother, let's do the mission.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
I still can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy.
It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake!
What kind of comparison is that?
Arya, take a break!
Leave this verse to me. Leave this verse to me. Is it time for my solo?
Whew, this is fine! Arya, take a break!
Sunna, time to take a break.
Alright, they just give each other breaks. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I'm actually pretty excited because she feels good to play already. We just started.
Keep your eyes on me.
They pose together! Oh my gosh. You know, you read the kit. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. There. I guess not. I guess not.
Rehearsal's over.
Or do they? Well, we can see a little bit when another character in your squad is a stun or support character or shares the same faction with either real is activated for fandom power I generated on the field. You can trigger once every 1 second. When a squad member applies corruption to an enemy, its duration is extended by 3 seconds. Okay, so basically, long story short, Nangang Yu is gonna be she's gonna be Ether also, so that she can also apply corruption. I wonder if she'll be anomaly or if she'll be just stun. Or actually, because it says shares the same faction, She could even be a defense agent that just has emphasis on stun. Does C not work? C just sauce the characters.
Yeah, I've got this.
Alright, let's do this. I finally got that. I think I have an idea. So we had this right here, and I was holding it, and we're doing this charge thing. I guarantee you, it's just Neverlect. It's just Genshin Neverlect. I bet if I hit EX skill right now, it uses up energy and nothing happens. I bet you have to. I bet if the EX skill hits an enemy, it's gonna fill up this thing a little bit, and when it fills up that thing a little bit, then I'm betting we can consume these to do this charge faster. And then that's gonna be, we're gonna spam that, I think. That's probably what the deal is. There it is. Alright, your Gacha. Attacks generate fan the power in the field when hitting an enemy, and activating ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support. While charging by holding the basic attack, if all-out support is active or Phantom Power is present on the field, all support or Phantom Power is consumed to quickly increase the charge level. Yeah, so yeah, I literally guessed it. It's Neverlect gameplay. Every attack of the third hit, a basic attack, perfect pitch, and triggers a bloom when hitting a target. Oh, it heads up. Okay, so when she plunges, it's a bloom. Okay. So additional damage dealt if the target is stunned. Okay, so basically.
All right, leave it to me. Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay?
Yeah, and it generated the stacks.
Yeah.
And they're literally dancing on the field? Okay, I see.
Yep. Delusion?
And it does a bloom. Okay. They exposed the meteorite? I adjust the projection.
See? This is what I really look like.
Arya? Oh, so cute! Although you do look a bit rounder than the projection. Such a cutie intelligent construct beat the stuffing out of those ethereals makes me feel super safe.
Oh my goodness, it's so cute! Alright. This is actually my reaction though.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're zoomed in a lot on her. It makes her look gigantic.
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you. But I'm an intelligent construct who...
I thought she was gonna say this in front of the crowd. No!
I'm not the pretty
No,
girl
this is what
everyone
we're saying to
likes.
Belle. Oh, and this is the exact same line they used in the trailer. So I thought they spoiled the story and that they're gonna reveal her as a robot to all of the fans. No, this is just a Belle. That recontextualizes everything. Okay. Oh, I also hid my bots identity.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video store to fool everyone? We're not really the managers
Harry,
that
your
everyone
first spoke
likes
from
either.
ZZZ. Straight from ZZZ. Lying is okay.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nongong say I am.
Oh my goodness. Sunna is actually... This character is so nice. I don't know the diamond. You have to pull all of them. You can't just pull one of them. You have to get all of them.
Wait, Sunna, that's not what I meant.
Everyone has their own little secrets.
Arya, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And besides, if you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone. Let's find the signal source first.
Oh, I'm
then
getting
we'll
raided.
get somewhere safe and give you all the praise
Hi
you
Raiders,
deserve.
welcome, welcome. I'm RobelleAutonomy, I'm a robot VTuber. I stream a variety of games. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, Raiders. Gotcha. Welcome, welcome. In this I should introduce myself. I'm RobelleAutonomy. I'm a robot VTuber, and I stream a variety of games. Today we are playing Zenless Zero. As of late, we have mostly been playing Gacha games, but hope you are having a great time. Welcome. If you guys do any SSM care, get yourself some food, get yourself some water, or head to bed, feel free to do so. But I do appreciate everyone that stays. But right now, we're doing the Zone Zero story. I don't know if any of you guys play that, so a spoiler warning. But if not, stick around. These characters are adorable. It's got me. My heart is exploding with how cute these characters are. I'm dying. This has been such a cute storyline.
Okay.
Look at this robot. Oh my goodness, that's peak, is it not? I'm covering another character, but it's okay. I turn the projection back on.
Oh, Arya, you're so stingy. I haven't seen a cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister too.
Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Sunna?
All right.
I'm doing some gameplay stuff as well. It's been a lot of fun. How was your stream, mate? Let me give you a shout out. I don't know how many viewers I have right now. But let me give you a shout out. Boom. Hi, how's it going? Look, you're playing Marvel Rivals. I need to play that more. I've been playing a little bit more as of late. I haven't. I've been trying to make time for myself to play games on my own. I play Daredevil and I've done nothing but Louis says Daredevil. It's actually really despair. This area is pretty open. Want to give it a shot now? Let's give it a try.
Checking system status.
Picked up 2 signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first.
Okay.
Please let me start in the other projection overworld. I'm pretty sure we can. I saw it in the live stream. Okay, my character is here. Not released yet though. She releases in 20 days when the current data ends. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Did they do the dance? Did they do the dance in the thing? I want to see if they do the dance.
Checking system status.
I guess not. Okay. Probably not in battle. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I wanna believe. Hang on. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! What is the Bangu doing? Alright, peak pitching. Alright, let's continue combat here.
Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
Where are the crab? Oh goodness.
Watch out, Sunna.
Alright, so I know how to play already. I'm good.
It's all my fault.
It's okay. We can handle it.
Alright, let's try this out.
Please, keep your eyes on me. An attack from a blind spot.
Oh, what is that fairy animation? That was so good. Wait, I haven't seen that yet. Alright, corrupted. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Amazing. Amazing. Their voice lines are peak. It's too good, guys.
This should be inside this building.
Oh, poor Bangu. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
That beeping is ominous. That's the Bangbu that's completely unresponsive. Even after a thorough check, there's zero sign of any intelligent entity inhabiting it. Well, is the checker balcony something? Or did the Sigma source ditch this Bangbu and relocate? Is it trying to play hide and seek with us? Though last time we were tracking, there seemed to be more than one signal source. What if this Bangbu is just a decoy signal? A red herring to throw us off track. Weird indeed. This really is weird. Don't tell me it's because the unreliable key specialist gave us an equally reliable tracker. Unreliable tracker. We don't have any other clues for now. How about we check out the other signal? And we're still not leaving? Alright. Wait a minute, this is important. Alright, bring me my money.
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
I got to get up there? What the heck? Oh, a waiting moment. I adore Arya's design so much. Luckily we're guaranteed her now. Because we got early Sunna. And he won our 50-50, so
The damaged
we're not as
constructs
cooked
around
as I
here
thought I
have
was
been
gonna be.
almost completely corrupted by miasma.
And we have like a healthy amount of pity about that.
Miasma. It's when you can't breathe very well.
Without machinery that cannot be communicated with, even after a thorough inspection, there's absolutely no sign that any intelligent entities are inhabiting it. Oh, don't tell me this is another red herring. If you look at it this way, it's even more like hollow hide and seek now. This is awful. Who in their right mind wants to play hide and seek in a hollow? Hollow's giving me the creeps. Andrew, let's hurry up and test that signal tracking device again. I really don't want to stick around here any longer. Well, the Arya, this place is pretty open, so it should be perfect. What do you think, manager? True, let me try now. Alright, easy peasy.
Is it starting up?
Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you. Keep up the speed. Let's all go down together! True delusion. Right here, right now!
Girl, let's go! Ooh! Ooh! And the damage goes kind of crazy. Hang on.
So amazing.
Look at these old guys.
Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya. After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
Wait a minute. Maybe while we're in combat, hang on. Hopefully we can get in combat. I'm gonna see if I can pause and see if I can get a good look at the kit.
The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
Alright, the flipping cheering every time you land that dive attack. That was insane, and I killed them all too fast and didn't pause the screen mid-battle to see if I could force open their kits. Gosh dang it. I'll read that later. Hi,
The last signal source is right up ahead.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
No, I don't.
oh dang, that's some crazy lore. I don't know who decided they were gonna make the tracker physically beep as they go processing the objective. What in the world is all those are Arias?
These obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Wait, what? Holy moly, what's happening?
Arya, calm down! You're not like them!
Sunna, watch out! Oh,
Alright, hang on. Oh, we can love at my kid! Hang on, forget the story for 5 seconds. Forget the story for 5 seconds. We're about to see this. Alright, here we go. Them multipliers are not it. Alright, no. My funny crit build is not gonna work. This too, I does Electronica no ice. Do a fourth hit of the basic attack sweet melody and any assist ball up for chain attack or ultimate press. So the accurate note there is a quicker forward check dealing. Okay, so you wanna cancel your fourth basic attack. With enough energy, press. Let's go to activate, by powerful kick, followed by sound of fear attack, you don't easy damage. Okay. It's way hot after launching your special attack, alter illusion. And with enough energy, you can mash it. Okay, I have not been doing that. Sorry, this is the standard stuff. It's the chain attack and ultimate. Here we go. So just chain attack gives 4 phantom powers. This whole reading is at maximum. Press ultimate to activate. It releases all of your power into a moment of delusion and fires multiple powerful shots at the first target, dealing mass brief damage. While entering moment of illusion hour against 3 stacks of all-out cheering. And activates Ether Veil, Delusion Reprise. While Ether Veil, Delusion Reprise is active, S1 members gain an additional 50 attack for 30 seconds. 50 attack is kind of a pathetic buff for the Ether Veil, but okay. Reactivating Ether Veil, Delusion Reprise will first cancel any existing instance of Ether Veil, Delusion Reprise. The Aria is charging if he has all-out cheering stacks. All out cheering stacks are consumed first. The charge each stack of all-out cheering increases the charge level by 2. When entering the moment of illusion, if Aria already has all-out cheering, all remaining stacks of all-out cheering are first converted into phantom power and then generated on field. Each stack of all-out cheering is converted into 2 phantom power. Moment of illusion lasts up to 15 seconds. During moment of illusion, Aria's basic attack perfect pitch. Their hit is upgraded to an enhanced version. When exiting moment of illusion, if Aria has all-out cheering, all remaining attacks for all remaining stacks of all-out cheering are converted into phantom power and generated on the field. Each stack of all-out cheering is converted into 2 phantom power. Victory is invulnerable while using this skill. 4 skill is in part 1. So you get 90 in only proficiency if Arya's third hit a basic attack perfect pitch Lands a heavy attack on the enemy, suffering an ether, electric, fire, physical, or ice anomaly. It will trigger a bloom, which resolves an additional instance of attribute anomaly damage. The additional damage is calculated as 27.5%, 14.3%, 35.2%. Okay. So it's really potent with fire, but it's probably gonna be ether the entire time, and it doesn't do great with physical or ice. So per 10 points of initial anomaly mastery of the original anomaly damage, if the target is stunned, the damage issue is further increased by 50%. I was right. I said, guys, we're gonna have this stunner meta. Anomaly stunning meta. Here it is. This is it. I'm telling you, alright? Now, I'm not gonna say that Nangongyu is a stunner because we don't know yet, but she is going to be inflicting a lot of days, I'm willing to bet. Whenever character in your squad is stunner or support character, or shares the same faction, when ether veil is activated, or phantom power are generated on the field, this can trigger once every 1 second when any split them or applies corruption to an enemy. Its duration is expended by 3 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. I feel kind of bad attacking them. Hang on. They were not speaking English. The two cultures already ravaged by corruption, crumbled after taking Mefang. These guys are ruining the disparate scenario. Arya stood silently in the direction they had appeared, her electric core pounding wildly like a heartbeat, erratic and intense. I'm sorry, I had the right to put you to rest. If one day you're back to being like you, a construct with nothing left but hostile instincts, when the time comes, we'll rest together forever. There really is such a day. I'll take it as punishment for the moments of happiness I've stolen these years. But 2 constructs are gone, the commission should be complete.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body dissipates. So the commission should be complete.
Those constructs.
You are friend Daria.
They looked like constructs
those are
that
two
were
very
being
weird dialogue
puppeteered by
options.
the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us. Considering how damaged they were, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy.
Yeah, I thought about Shouting Bliss. I don't think Nangong is gonna be a fire stunner.
Right.
Because we have Jafufu and Lighter already. And Koleda. We have too many fire stunners as is. I bet she's just the ether stunner. I feel like that makes the most sense.
Are we the same?
So it'll help Arya upkeep the corruption on the enemies so that we can constantly bloom it.
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two completely different things. They're not comparable at all.
Oh snap.
And it's fine to say that in front of us, but if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment.
But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color.
Yeah, we're still different people.
Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different.
They were really going into this morality thing with like how
If you think
how
that
robots
just
work.
because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangol?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
Dang, Sunna's actually like holding that group together by being like being like the child of the group, and then the other two are like the divorced parents. Like they literally can't split up because flippin' Sunna is too. She's too good. We can't do her dirty.
Sunna makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack. Was that why?
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Sunna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities.
And the same applies to robots.
Intelligent constructs aren't like that.
I guess I can't like refute her though. She is the intelligent construct, right?
What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Yeah, it doesn't look right. I need to change the subject fast.
Arya doesn't look right. I need
Hey,
to
boss,
change
alright,
the subject.
thanks for stopping by, Husky.
At the very least, we have to get out of the
You make
hollow
sure you get some
ASAP.
rest. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Let's
Thank
not
you
stay
for the
in
raid.
the hollow any longer. Since the commission's done, we can talk about the rest once we're out.
Sunna, what's wrong? You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying
Oh, we've been in here too long. Uh-oh, we gotta get out of here.
Am I gonna turn into an ethereal?
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. You're not corrupting yet.
Not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have personalization yet. You're fine. Okay, there we go. It was just loading. I was like, why is it taking so long? Right, you made it out alive. Then a commission should be all good now, right? Isn't having such reliable case specialists like me absolutely amazing? Anyway, commission fees been sent. If you didn't get it, go hit up that demon yourself. Alright, temporary guest. See you around. I just messaged the client that she immediately wired over the commission fee. It seems she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. Is public security footing the pill? Please go 500,000 pennies, Arya. Stop running and give me a smile. Okay. So are we heading back to 6th Street now? Oh yeah, it was way too late. Driving to the mountain roads isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no more airships either. Let's go. Come back to CP Temple with me for tonight. There should be a room there. Oh, wait, really? You not only run a video store on 6th Street, but you're also a master proxy and a disciple of a mystic sect from the Western Peninsula? That's insane! Even Arya is making fun of me. But I heard mystics have super strict routines. We're not gonna get dragged out of bed for morning practice tomorrow, are we? Hey, I'll tell them you want to join the morning routine, Sunna. They were teasing her.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already. But Swabian Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room somewhere.
Oh, they're not asleep. Banyue is here. He's back in the story.
Back, Junior Belle? Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
When your pitiful glances curiously at Arya and Senna, flicks her tail and pads off towards the kitchen.
Good evening, Banyue Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
Good evening. Everyone at Swabian Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Anime actually takes out an energy cell after reverting her construct form and finishing recharging. Arya, who looks completely worn out before, seems a little more refreshed.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
Gosh dang, Banyue coming in clutch to help out Arya. You said something to me before, eh?
If I remember correctly, Vanue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Banyue knows, and Banyue's steady forgiving gaze, Arya falls into thought.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Cersei's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Cersei's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Cersei left the
I am
music
so
scene,
curious.
I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long,
Wait, then it can't be
boring
fairy. That's what I'm like curious about. Your story isn't boring at all. So you're thinking the first one of the intelligent constructs to activate. The very first one. It was fairy, so it can't be any of the other ones. The only yokai activated recently. This is like before. Like this is way back. The only guess I could have, and I think they've been hinting at this, in the same way that Arya did some singing for Cersei because she was able to mimic her voice. I think that the Wishing Sprite might be the original voice that Fairy, like they recorded the voice for Fairy. I think that might be what it is. And that makes me think, like, I'll be honest. I'm fairly sure that it's Sunbringer. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like Sunbringer would be the voice. Like, that's the only character we know so far that could be it. It could be somebody else, but that's what I think. And it, like, whenever we see an intelligent construct, it's like someone that maybe Sunbringer was involved with. Like Banyue, where he was repaired by somebody from that looks a lot like Sunbringer. It might not be her. It could be like a spiritual successor or something like that. But in this EP, Sunbringer repairs a broken up Banyue. And lo and behold, he's an intelligent construct that has a sense of sentience. And I'm like, almost like anybody involved with Sunbringer, this happens to them. So I'm curious. I am very curious.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording of Miss Cersei's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, Intelligent Construct Citizen. enjoy your new life.
Yeah. Even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Only a brief one. You still got more.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't scare me.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyu Shifu said earlier. If I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted
I am curious why he doesn't have like a robot voice, but he does.
Stirring in my
I guess he has
logical
like a perfect voice clone now.
And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Sunna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
Signal anomaly?
What?
Oh, caught in 4K.
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Is something up or...
Wait, Arya, calm down. You can't just suddenly decide you're quitting the group after that. Did meeting those two constructs earlier get you worrying about weird stuff?
Kind of, but
Summer's out
not
has the
entirely.
advantage that he were. I think the two I think the entity we're chasing is separate than the one that Arya is talking to. I think they're two separate things. I'm 90% sure the one we're chasing is yokai, and I think that the wishing sprite is something else. I think that just might be like Ra Sunbringer or something. To just Sunbringer as is. I think that might be the case. Either that, or it's somebody related to Sunbringer, and they were the one that recorded the voice for Fairy.
dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Sunna?
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangbong!
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Arya's emotional state. Something's off.
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of someone who's really thought things through.
I don't know if we can read a robot's face, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Arya! If you're making a decision, maybe you want to ask the wishing sprite for advice?
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely even counts as a decision.
Aya opens the wishing sprite.
Sprite, wishing sprite. Memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it. What should I do?
There shouldn't be a problem. Based on how the wishing sprite encouraged Arya before, its answer this time will surely...
It's gonna be evil.
Your concerns are very reasonable.
Oh, it's yokai now.
Seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu truly cherishes.
It's totally yokai now.
Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You're right.
Oh, she's
You really thought this
infected.
through.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll go get checked soon. It's just, Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner, and our performance, if it really comes to that...
This is not good.
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Arya, you're not trying to bail at the last second, are you? We already agreed! The debut is something the three of us do together! How can you say something like that?
Yeah, there's something wrong with the wishing sprite.
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. Calm Arya down first. We'll figure it out together later.
Yeah, something's off. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, I think there's separate deals here.
You guys have been preparing
no,
for
it
it
was
for a
yokai
long
before.
time, haven't
Now
you?
it's yokai.
No matter what you decide in the
Before
end,
it sounded like fairy,
why
and that's
not
why
wait
I'm like,
until
meh.
Nangong's here
I
and
still
talk
think
it
it could
through
be fairy,
together?
but because they didn't give us an exact timeline of when Arya started walking around, but fairy's only been active for so long, so. Hearing the team leader's name, Arya seems to realize her words have been a bit reckless. A flicker of guilt crosses her face. Meanwhile, Sunna's eyes instantly light up.
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper rest
tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah, okay.
You're asking if we to take Arya to rest. Suna makes an excuse about needing to clear her head and slips away to pull out her phone and looks like she's about to call for backup. But Rishifu seems to have something to say too.
Please wait a moment.
Yeah, something is very wrong here. Her like personality shifted almost a little too quickly.
An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
What are you saying, Bonnie? Wait, is he like the combat? I mean, of course, we've seen her combat capabilities,
that
but
young girl just now, if my memory serves
is he
me
really that
correctly.
much like of a?
The evasiveness in her words, I believe it originates.
Does he have
from
feel like
that
a
very
battle
fact.
android? Tactical construct. She's something like you, Bonnie Rishifu?
I don't really get what those numbers mean. But if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat? Just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber.
Oh.
For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends.
Recon unit? More like an
That's why she's
assassin
been so
unit.
on
Holy
edge.
moly.
But when she talks about how she feels, it also
Use
sounds
illusions
like
to
there
death
really
to
is
strike
some kind of
targets? Yeah.
virus messing
That means
with her emotions.
they weren't for fighting
It is
ethereals.
possible that both
They were for
explanations
fighting
hold
people.
true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
Wait, so she's in danger. What should we do?
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now? What do we do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
Oh, I'll have to trust her will then.
You're right, Shifu. Then all we can do for now is trust her. Trust that with Arya's willpower, she won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe, if Sunna and Nangong could talk to her, help calm her down a little, that might actually be good for her too.
That's right.
You end up chatting with Banyu Rishifu for quite a while. After he says his goodbyes, he turned around just in time to hear Sunna calling Nangong for help. Oh man, what do we do, Sumo? What do you mean I should stay out of it? What do you mean all those complicated things? Yo, oh, that's me! Nangong bitch, the situation is serious. Fine, when we get back tomorrow, I'll be watching to see how you convince Arya. No, if Arya leaves, won't be any use as a religion anymore. I'm gonna go check on Sunna when she hangs up the phone angry, and then runs straight to the guest room yelling, Arya, you okay? I just stopped there at Mile.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
You're like, everyone's probably in bed. No, everyone's awake. What's happening?
Huh? Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
Oh, I feel so bad for Fufu. Can we take her to the Angels at the Illusion concert?
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time, the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly,
I feel like the story
I'm
quest
still
is
not
using
quite
characters
used to that
really,
kind of
really
thing.
well. We're seeing them quite often.
I'm going to sit out
I
the lighting
will
ceremony
say,
this time.
I will say we can probably do without any Mr. Wong screen time because she literally had too much.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inhu managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they doing?
Not too good. Woke that once we're back on 6th Street.
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow, we'll take her back and see what Sunna and Nangang can do.
Yeah, Sunna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
We should go on. I need your help. As your junior, alright? I need help with my junior's help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi.
I guess
Senior
she's famous now.
Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be
Dang,
an encouragement to them?
Poor Defuko. She's like, I don't want to be alone, please. And then right in front of her, we invited Yi Seung-guang instead of her.
Temple for Gilded Carrot Day,
Why are we doing Defuko dirty?
Even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't.
Oh my goodness, he's making progress?
Day either.
Okay, it's one thing that he's making progress. It's another that he's reporting it and we're learning about his said progress. That's actually pretty crazy.
You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day.
Maybe
and
he's
the
playable a
lighting
lot sooner than
ceremony.
I realized.
If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as
It's like, alright,
neglecting my
everyone has been
duties?
assuming that we're talking about Billy when the devs were like, some familiar face will guide us into Season 3. Do they see one? Could 1,000,000% be the familiar face that guides us into Season 3? Yeah, it could just be Billy, right? Like, because everyone assumes Billy because he has the most, like, build-up out of all of the characters and, like, you know, on be guide and S-rank version. And so I'm like, Billy Pie will get one, and Cully and Nicole too, because they're the original group. And because of that, they're like, you know, they're pretty important. They're the faces of the game. But I'm also like, it could be Siowan. He gets his redemption arc and we bring him back.
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
You should look at Xiaoguang unexpectedly.
Alright, Junior Belle. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Alright, never mind. I guess Poo-Poo is, he gets the chance to shine in the spotlight. I recognize he's wanting on. Put him in there. Another exhausting day. At least we got the commission done, but Ari's situation is such a headache. Good thing I'm not the only one stressing. I've got Sunna and Nagon with me. Oh yeah, I should tell Wise to smile and get him to share the burden. No need to thank me, Wise. It's what I do. You think you'll have trouble sleeping, but in the familiar room you quickly drift off. Then, just like every morning of these past 3 days, you wake up to the hustle and bustle of Balaam Heights. Time to check in on Ari and Sunna. Morning, manager. Wow, that was a great rest. Thanks for having us, Senior Pufu. Yeah, thanks, manager and Senior Pufu. No problem. You're welcome back anytime. Yep, I've got the budget for it now, after all. We already snagged tickets for the earliest airship out. You're coming with us too, right? What if the back of Semi called in will even be useful? Either way, I should let Sima and Ari head back first. Give the free some space to pop in private. You guys head back. I'll be right there. I thought you'd come. Okay then, if you're busy, just go ahead. Don't worry about us. Hey, Arya, you're so thoughtful. So we'll head back then? See you at 404 later. Nagon probably already has her ticket ready. Alright, see you at 404. I didn't follow them to get in space, but I still have to go right there, right away. Bruh. Okay, out of curiosity, wait, let me just do some... I did the math for it already, but I forgot. And there would be for gore. Hang on, let me open up my calculator. 28,000 divided by 160. Okay, so we have 175 pulls so far. So we're guaranteed Aria. And we have pity. We have a good pity. Hang on. How much pity do we have? We have 50 pity. I maybe went a little bit too hard on this. I should have. I went a little bit too hard on this. So we have the rest of this patch to save up. I mean, we estimate 200 pulls, right? Let's write it down to 180 just to be safe, right? So if we have 180 pulls, plus what we have, which is basically 180. So 360 pulls, and then we recycle every 10 pulls to get another pull back from the signals. So we got 400 for Aria. I'd say that's pretty good. We can throw another 5? You right. I'm joking, no. I'm actually joking. Do not be in S rank, please. Thank God. Okay. Oh, A rank. Hey, look at that. We lost nothing. One of each character, maybe not the W engine, but Io would really love her. W engine. I am getting Aria and her W engine. I'm gonna Magna up all 400 balls in Aria's banner. And then for Nangon Yu, we just have to win her 50-50 and then I'll swipe and get her W engine. That is the plan. And that is the plan right beyond a pray. Beyond a pray. I want at least M2. Okay, I want a bare minimum M1W and Aria. But M2 would be nice. M3 would be great because then we can get the name card. But that is asking for a lot. So we'll have to wait and see. I don't know why I'm walking there. Teleport! It only takes one temple to M6 a character. Yup! Yup! It only takes one. We got a maid here. The manager of the video store next door. Unfortunately, our floor is still under renovation, so there's no shows to catch at the moment. But hey, the drink stand's open at all times, so if you're craving something special, feel free to head over there. Wait, can I buy stuff? Lies. Lies! Dirty lies! Alright, you know what? We can get a picture that's way better. Hang on.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting are finally back. With the commission fee, we won't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore.
Dan doesn't look worried at all. Like Arya and Sunna simply went out to finish another routine commission. Unable to hold it in, Sunna quietly pokes her in the arm.
Alright! Before Arya and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift ticket!
So who did you give it to?
Nangang, that was fast. Who'd you give the first gift ticket to? I thought it would be me and Wise.
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion, but our hardworking fan club president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Biggest fan?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released after Angels of Delusion officially formed. If I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group, so Arya handled the choreography.
Oh, I remember. The choreography was not great, and because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Sunna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track?
Arya slips into a memory, her expression going blank. Sunna seems ready to press the issue while Arya hesitates, but Nangang stops her.
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really likes. Vesper, was it?
The Vesper? The one from Tops?
Vesper? Are you talking about the intelligent construct singer from Tops Entertainment?
Yes. She's a senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs before. Always super patient. Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decided to sing with Arya, Sunna and I would just get kicked out and be left homeless.
But if it's her, she'll probably be busy on Gilded Character Night.
Still, going by what Astra said, Vesper's supposed to be a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded Carrot Day. Even if she accepts the ticket the little angels gave her, she won't be able to 404 that day. But the ticket is Arya and the girls' heartfelt gesture. Whether she can come or not, we should probably let Vesper be the one to tell them.
Arya? Why are you and the manager spacing out together
Because we
like
know...
that?
We know...
I'm here. Nangong, you're saying weird things again. Vesper is an amazing senior, and you and Sunna are my most important teammates. You two, anyway, you and Sunna are the most important, okay?
Yes! I recorded that, by the way. You can't take it back later.
Oh, dang.
But
Got caught in 4K.
what I wanted to ask is, where are we supposed to find Miss Vesper today?
I feel like I got tricked by you again. Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop today. We can find her there.
Starloop? You mean the place where Astra performs? Oh, there must be a lot of amazing people there. Nangong even went there to submit our sheet music once before, and if I remember right, we never heard back. I don't really want to go there.
Oh, dang.
Just the three of us going to a star-studded place like that? It does feel a bit lacking in presence.
Well, Vivasto isn't enough. What about Miss Cecilia?
Don't be scared, Sunna. Your group has the numbers on its side. But is Ms. Cecilia not around today?
No, I think she went out for something. How about this? Manager, why don't you be our temporary agent for today? If 3 people are an advantage, then 4 of us would be even stronger.
Yeah, if you're not too busy, manager, lend us a hand, please. I can even cover your transportation costs.
They're just balling right now because they got 500,000 nennies.
Starloop is pricey, and we'd have
Your
to
money's
cut
not
another
gonna last
promo
if you're just
board.
balling like this.
Honestly, I can't say no to you guys. Fine, I'll be your temporary agent, and I'll drive too. My car
Oh no,
fits
don't
the
let Belle
3 of you,
drive.
so
Don't let
let's
Belle
head
drive.
to
Guys,
Starloop
don't do it.
together, yeah?
No, Belle's such a... He's so bad at driving. Don't do it. Don't do it. Have you seen Aussie Parks? Don't do it. Oh no. Watch, we're gonna click and it's gonna be them panicking how bad driving is. Just as you're about to walk through the entrance to some make sure something slipped into your pocket and turns out to be a V. Tickets of a Delu Gala character special show. Nangong, who just brushed past you, turns around and makes a pitting gesture. Looks like to keep the momentum going for the Angels of the Delusion, you need to act the part as a temporary manager now. Then I got the 3 Delu tickets. Holy moly, look at them. Oh, they might be so small compared to Vesper. All of them looking over is killing me. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, she's been blanked. And it was not very flattering. Arya's here. Miss Vesper bought those tickets. The three just all turn around in unison, eyes sparkling with anticipation. That's right, it's time for their manager to step up. Who are you supposed to be? Our artist is waiting for a very important partner. Atang, wait. I know this kid. This is Arya. She's a wonderful young singer. Sorry to bother you. We're here to deliver tickets. We're here to deliver show tickets to Miss Vesper. No need to be so formal, and Gong and Sunna too. Hello, miss. Nice to see you again, Miss Vesper. Your new song is great, especially the chant in the chorus. Looks like you're set to crush it at the gala after Go the Carrot Day. Gong, who's still as sweet as ever. You're exaggerating, but thank you for the love. And honestly, I do think my new song is going to crush it. And you are? I'm their agent. I see, Miss Agent. If Arya brought you along to see me, then you must already know her identity, right? That's wonderful. Looks like our little Arya has found another friend you can be open with. Miss Vesper, though honestly, I don't think you need to hide anything from your friends. Even the audience will fall for your voice sooner or later, no matter what form it's delivered in. But the truth hidden beneath the illusion is far more intriguing. And to me, allow us of the Arya's back, no matter what you decide. That design is crazy, by the way. Atag glances at the tickets in her head, then suddenly frowns.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Karate show?
Looks like it. Ugh.
What is this design? Holy moly. What in the world? That's physics? Yo, look at the vocal cords! Okay, that's kinda crazy.
Sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Carrot Day, so she won't be able to attend the show.
The earrings go crazy too.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig or go to the stage? Surely you know which one is the right choice. If that lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
I'm gonna be honest. This person, their voice acting is not there. It is not there. You know what I mean? Like, immediately, the quality between this one and Angels and then this random NPC, it's so apparent.
Oh, so you already have something more important, Miss Vesper. Sorry, we didn't know. Yeah, Arya has mentioned more than once that she really wanted
Sounds like
you
there's
to
a
come see
filter
our
on it.
show.
I hope it's like a
But
plot
if you
twist
have
and she's
something
actually a
more
robot, and then
guess
she's
we can
actually
always wait
corrupted or
till
whatever,
next
and
time.
actually she's yokai in disguise. But
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starloop.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals on the actual show are
Arjet.
already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule.
Volker Arponte. Volker Arponte, alright. There's two options. Okay? Either she becomes playable, or she dies. No in between. What do you guys think?
Don't worry. Nothing's going to change.
Oh, this is awkward.
This is so awkward. I mean, yeah, it's totally understandable that Vesper wouldn't want to be Cersei's backup plan. But still, it's the Yearlight ceremony. Am I seriously stumbling into the dark, horrifying inner workings of Ridu's entertainment industry right now? How could a small video store manager like me be getting
I'm surprised you're not asking Astra to do it. That's the part that has me like bamboozled.
Please, save us!
Like, cause Astra's supposed to be super famous, right?
Jill, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule someday. How about this? keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Auton. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, and you can get into any Angels of Delusion show for free. How does that sound? After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually, right?
Nanggong?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya, are you having second thoughts?
No, I really want Vesper to come see our show.
Arya. Ahem. Watch the time. The organizer staff should be on their way.
Them making this
Even if I
this
can't make
NPC
a
look to
gilded
the
pair of day
side
night,
the
I can set
entire
aside
time
some
like she's
time
not
to watch
even
your
looking at
preview
us is
show.
crazy.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed tight.
It'll only take half a day.
We'll all work hard and try not to take up too much of your time, Miss Vesper.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an afternoon for you, the day before Gilocura Day. The organizer's already waiting in the private room. Let's go.
Vesper gives Arya a quick wink, then leaves the fair agent.
When that agent started talking, I got really nervous.
Relax. We've got our own agent too.
Oh, you guys can
That's
trust me!
It may have sounded super professional, but I'm not about to let our artist get cornered.
Manager, you're so reliable. Arya, where are we heading next?
Aha! Next, we're going to find Xiaoyan. She should be at Lumina Square.
Ooh.
Let's get going!
Resigned, you drive the Angels of Delusion to Luminous Square. Along the way, you get non-stops around it. Non-stop compliments in full stereo. If it stays like this, you wouldn't mind driving all the way to Balaam Heights. The lady over there, is she the manager who looked after the Angels of Delusion back when they were training at the small agency? She was like such a sweet, gentle older sister type. No wonder those little angels were so happy to bring her premiere tickets. I don't know who this is. Please, please, please. Did I go to the Carrot show? Okay. What a gorgeous concert ticket. In the blink of an eye, you've grown into a capable of putting on live shows. I'm really happy for you. You're too kind. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. I haven't seen you practice in years, so in my head, you're still just kids. Sunna at lunch, Nango complained that the cicadas are too loud. You said the rhythm had an actual pattern and you wanted to write it down for a summer song. Later, Nango drag you to dance practice too, just so you know what it feels like to be exhausted, half asleep, and still get woken up by all that noise. By the time it was over, you were so exhausted you were falling asleep 5 minutes after sitting down, and Arya basically shut down on the spot. Nangang was still the only one who got woken up, and her face is priceless. Aw, come on, Xiaoyan. That's just how they are. No matter what I really just can't with them. Nangang really is the best leader, and even if Sunna gives you headaches, Arya is so hardworking and well-behaved, she must help a lot, right? Yeah, Arya is wonderful. Really wonderful. And go on. Come to think of it, how well do you know Miss Circe, Arya? Well, if you mean if I've met her before or not, then yes, I have, but probably wasn't a pleasant experience for her. Possible, Arya's such a wonderful kid. Anyone who's met you, even a big star like her, would have a hard time not liking you. I bring this up all of a sudden though. It's been forever since we last saw you two. How about we find a nice spot to chat first? Wait, guys, I'm thinking about it.
Lady
No, it was
Circe
Barry.
likes me?
It was Barry. Barry was active back when. Barry was active, remember? Remember way back? All the way back in like 1.5, or not even 1.5, he was like 1.4. There was an event where we were talking with Astra and she was in her Bang Moo Snap. She was undercover, right? And we were helping an intelligent construct, and it was the first hint at the Angels at Delusion, and the username was Arya Does Not Dream of I don't know, it was Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl reference, but it was Arya Does Not Dream of something, and we were helping her, and Asher was saying she's working as like the backup voice. She's working as a ghost singer for a character for another celebrity, and so it's literally Yeah, no, this was... So, it was a year ago. That's the long ago that we're talking about. Okay. Hey, let me see if I can find it. This is 1.3 or 1.4? I'm googling this. I have to find it now. Is it 1.3? It was one of the early versions. It might be 1.5, but that's when Astro released, and I remember Astro was in the Snap Bang boot because he was being teased. Okay, I think it was 1.4. Hang on. This event, hang on. And that wasn't it, hang on. I gotta find this out, it's bugging me so bad. Yeah, I found the thing about it. I want to trying to find the actual event. Hang on. Wait, what was this posted? Hang on. This was 1 year ago, but when? When 1 year ago? It doesn't say. Shoot! Maybe on the wiki they have some information about it. Rochester Kit year. The issue with Zenless Zero not being popular enough is like no one records like the lore and stuff. Here it is, Virtual Battlefield Mayhem event. Arya does not dream of nightmares as a username. This is the one I'm looking for. This event right here, way back in 1.3, Zenless 1.3, there's the picture of Arya. Alright. I remember. Wait, virtual battlefield. That's why I couldn't find it, because I wasn't looking for a name like that. I was looking at something else. Okay, so it's in version 1.3. The virtual battlefield. Hang on. Virtual battlefield mayhem. An expert. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so summary. During the event, proxies can tap the snap at the video store and then tap the live activity club to participate in this event. During the event, the 5 aligned stages, blah blah blah. Okay, so it just tells what the event is. Where is the lore? Down on the wiki. I hate everybody. I hate the fan base. Somebody documented this. All right. Oh my gosh, it's all guide. I hate this. I hate this too. Why is it way get that Genshin people? They write down all the lore and all the information, but when it's a demo zone 0 people and they only care about the combat. I see all of you. Okay, anyways. I don't actually hate everyone, by the way. I'm just upset that I'm remembering this and I have to go off of just pure memory. Because no one recorded any of the dialogue, no nothing. Hang on, let me see if I can find a YouTube video on it. So we can just go over some of the dialogue. Okay, fine. Okay, here we go. Here's event commission dialogue only. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, we're not gonna sit here for 7 minutes and watch it all, because I don't wanna go too far, but here we go. So, Snap shows up, but it's actually Astra inside Snap. She's controlling her remotely, and we're like, dang, is she as good as Phaethon? Is she crazy behind the scenes? And then she's like, nah, this thing can't go on Nalos. Here's the summon to me. An intelligent construct got her consciousness scrambled after joining virtual battlefield mayhem in VR and hasn't been able to wake up, but Top swept it under the rug. They're terrible, but I can't openly oppose them. Long story short, a new VR machine funded by Top Science and developed using combat data from Halo Special Operations Section 6 is currently undergoing the closed beta test for the game Virtual Battle Mayhem at HA, but there's each problem. It's scrambled and intelligent construct, that's Arya. Her consciousness got scrambled and Top's tried to sweep it under the rug. Anyway, found your dad, you fell in combat. Okay, so then she came to us for help. And then we help out. Here we go. So, as if an intelligent construct experiences cognitive disorder after connecting to the VR, causing her consciousness to believe that VR is the real world. Virtual Battlefield Mayhem is filled with ethereals and bugs. The intelligent construct probably got frightened and tried to hide, so that caused her consciousness to get stuck in VR, unable to break free. The only way to help her now is to defeat as many enemies in the VR world as possible, and then we do what to combat stuff. Then how you've logged into the account, Arya does not dream. Arya does not dream nightmares. There we go. Though I was informed that the intelligent construct's consciousness has begun showing signs of improvements while you are clearing out enemies in the game's battlefield. Remember that the Jar closed test has selected rewards. Okay, and we get the rewards, got it. Okay, so after all, you have top skies and discover the VR expert. Okay, cleared all enemies from here on. And then you get the combat. And tells the construct suddenly had an extreme cognitive disruption, but it's been gradually improving over the last 2 days. Oh goodness, flashing. Alright. I feel like we wrote a special report between us. It should have within 2 minutes, there you were standing in front of me. Saying, remember when this is a lot of damage, guys? Okay, praise me. I've been giving praise every day. We did it. Her yourself. Intensive construct has awakened. Although still under observation, her consciousness has fully returned to her body. She mentioned having a nightmare, and in that nightmare there is someone constantly helping her, but she can't remember what that one person looked like. And I'm gonna assume that's us, but it could be something or something. However, the doctor advised her not to try and forcibly recall the memories from the dream. The people from TOPS wouldn't tell me much more about her condition. Such a pity. It would have been great if she could remember you like I do. And then that's asterisk, so she's like, I'll remember you guys, don't worry. Okay, there we go. So that was it. So she was working with TOPS and was doing crazy stuff like this back then. So if it's TOPS, right? Venus Star Loop is involved with TOPS. That means, I guess, guaranteed. That's guaranteed. No, that's probably where Cersei was working. That's where Astro is working as well. That's why she had that connection. So I think that it wasn't that long ago. So yeah, all this to say that it's probably Fairy helping her, is what I mean.
After the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to ask about you. But back then, she didn't look quite the same as she did before she retired. She had her hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
Wait, what? So when she said her appearance changed, it was actually significant. Your eyes changed?
That description sounds a bit familiar.
Oh, right. She also left me her contact info. The name she used was...
Jesus. This is bad.
What Cecilia was worried about
This is really bad. This is bad.
Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
Oh no.
What?
We couldn't stop it.
Can I see your contact info?
Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info. You haven't gotten any messages or calls from her?
I take Zion's phone to look for Cersei's contact info. An utterly predictable result. Arya's eyes fill with dismay and no one dares meet her gaze.
So, I did get some back then. I just didn't realize until now that it was Lady Cersei reaching out.
Oh no!
But why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of everything that happened, I never did anything wrong, did I? Is it because she doesn't trust me?
No, she just didn't know how to tell you. Oh no!
Arya, maybe Miss Cecilia had her reasons.
Oh, no, I can't believe this is happening.
Conclusions, okay?
Huh? What's wrong?
Senna pulls Arya aside and then quickly explains the situation with Miss Cecilia to Zion. She hasn't told us yet. You ruined it.
Did I say something wrong? Has she been hiding it from Arya this whole time?
Yep.
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Arya's behalf. And right now, Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each other, and Miss Cecilia has always been good to Arya. Aside from her identity, she's never held anything back. So, whatever this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out. Sunna and I will get to the bottom of this, and we'll make sure Arya makes it through the show with us. Xiaoyan, for looking out for us before. You really mean a lot to us. All three of us would love to see you in the audience on Gilded Carrot Day.
All right, I'll definitely be there. Nangong, take good care of Arya and Sunna.
I will.
Soyeon leaves clearly worried. At a time like this, Arya found out.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. At a time like this.
And the timing's really bad.
If we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse. Nangong, do you have any other plans?
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first, head back, then come out later to sell the rest. So, why don't we take Sunna and Arya to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there too, and clear our heads.
Then you is like, Nadandan is really like carrying.
Good idea. Go get Arya and Sunna and we'll head out.
You drive the Angels to Reverb Arena the entire way there, no one says a word. If you'd know it was going to be like this, maybe taking the metro would have been better.
Hey, Proxy! Did you come with those super sweet cuties over there?
Wow, what are you doing? Your poker's here too? Foxy, long time no see. Looks like Caesar and I are footing the bill today. Oh, you brought friends with you. Shall they order them some sweet drinks? Go on, I just bought nitro fuel. And good. Hey, no need to be shy. Me and the Proxy go way back. You rescue flustered Arya from Bernice's enthusiastic one-arm sideways embrace after introducing the Angel of the Ocean to Caesar and Bernice. You mentioned they were planning to sell tickets at Reverb Arena.
Oh, I see.
Caesar in this story again?
Great spot.
After how long?
Reverb Arena, music fires people up, just like the drinks do.
It's been too long.
But do you have anything more specific planned? Basically, we show them our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut on 6th Street.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen.
Do you have any other ideas?
Ideas. I've got a great one. Something that'll hook everyone instantly.
What is it?
A live demo. Right here. What do you say?
That would work. That would work.
Point. This place would work pretty well for a trial run. Oh, really, Nangong? Right here? See
Please animate it. Please animate it. I'm begging you. Please. We haven't had the cutscenes since the very beginning of the stream. Please. Please, I need more cutscenes.
Sunna, sweetheart. That reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's, I've lost count. But anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then?
I don't even know these people. It's better if you don't know them. They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes. What if they actually buy tickets?
And they'll be brand new Delulus.
Then that just means your voice has gotten to them, and they're new Delulus. And even if this time isn't perfect, once they see your Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be cheering even louder for how far you've come.
Yes, that's it.
I guess that makes sense. But still.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Huh?
Oh, just try it, Sunna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
I didn't think Caesar would be like babying her this much.
Myself?
I'm glad that she's getting attention from everybody though, because then the Proxies, the main characters, like Arya and Nangong a lot, right? But
no fancy moves.
It's like to see that
just focus on singing. Focus on what you do best. Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be. Wanna give it a go?
we gotta give Sunna some attention, you know what I mean? Nangong is Wise's favorite, Arya is Belle's favorite, but Someone needs to get some love too, so making all of the other characters love her, fantastic.
If I mess this up really bad, we Angels of Delusion are all going down together! Hey! Don't say things like that! Be brave, girl! Sing it out, loud and proud. Now, let me see.
Yeah, and Bernice is almost a little shameless with how out there she is, so it makes sense that she's the one giving Sunna some encouragement.
Stage? We never said anything about a stage! Don't be scared!
Yeah, Betsy, let's go! Oh, let's go!
Go for it, Sunna!
Oh my gosh, this is peak.
Everyone, give it up for the Angels of
Oh my goodness, it's got team, let's go!
Just let me leave the notes our past have played. Color the songs where dreams have stayed. You will feel it.
Oh my goodness, this is peak!
Brings out and fades away. When we share one face, sets our heart to blaze. Music soft and free, flowing endlessly. Born from love, our melody.
I'm actually surprised that the English voice actor sang it. I thought they would use the Japanese audio.
Finally, it's over. Arya, how is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart before Gilded Carrot Day, right?
No,
It's too
you
peak,
did great,
guys.
Sunna. And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion.
You're just as patient with Sunna.
I am wondering, do we have an English version?
Me? Your
Do they have an English version of the song now?
Where? When? Did I go off key? Oh, how many times? It was just some breathing issues. Nangong, you're scaring me again. And don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening to you. Arya's the real pro.
No, I'm not really.
Well,
The
that's
dynamic
true.
of these three is so
Arya's
good.
singing never has rough spots.
It's so
Especially
good.
not with her breath control. Okay.
Then I quickly realizes she must have said something wrong.
Oh, right. I brought these tickets we promised to give the manager.
Well, let's see what makes them special.
It's finally my turn. Let's see what's different about the tickets you got me.
Take a look and you'll see. Ta-da! This one's a special edition for our very special audience.
Oh, commemorative Delulu ticket. Exclusive to Bao and Wise. It features an adorable sticker. It features adorable stickers designed by Sunna herself, which come with the heartfelt wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Special audience members, temporary manager, personal driver. No matter which role you're playing, there's no way you'd miss their debut performance.
Yep, and it's got
Have you seen the barcode? Does it take you anywhere?
on it.
Probably not. It's probably just like a generic
Sunna
one.
designed them herself. Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, you two managers have seen a lot of our embarrassing moments. Nangong! What I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness our new song.
The first to witness their new song? Oh, she means that sheet music that practically broke Wise's nose.
Which is why these two special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Let's go! We're special guys!
So cute! I'll accept it on my brother's behalf.
Mm-hmm. And now we need to go sell the rest. Those two who pushed Sunna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets, right?
I expect so.
I expect they'll buy tickets. They work for a, logistics company. They're probably off for Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company. Logistics.
What is it, Sunna?
From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's gonna get sent out. Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me! Oh, fine. I'll deal with it tonight the second I get home.
Catch our Angel of Delusion Guild Carrot Day evening performance live at 484 on 6th Street. I don't recognize that place, or that brand. It's unfamiliarity that brings you the most unique Gilded Carrot Day experience. You too, and the kid just now sounded great. I'll push it up the show. So please come check out our show. You look like the kind of kid who has the muster every artist's trick is to sing out loud and speak up. If I don't buy a ticket now, feels like I'd be letting all of your courage go to waste. Exactly. Olivier short? Nah, she is tiny. She is tiny, guys. Like, again, remember, please keep in mind, this character probably a teenage girl, right? Very short. And keep in mind, like, the kids in this game, they're way smaller. They're like down to her flipping waist. They are tiny. The character sizes in Demo Zone Zero, they range so much. Like, you can't even say there's like an average height in ZZZ because like some characters are like clearly above 6 feet tall, and then like a lot of the cast they're like 4 foot something. And like they have canonical heights. Or like a lot of the characters are like 4 foot something, that is very, very short. Most adults do not. Most adults, even like here in Asia, they're taller than that. But those characters in this game, they're adults. So my only guess, I'm guessing the flipping ether, the holly, the corruption. Alright. I'm guessing that is stunting everyone's growth, and then some people are just resistant to that, and so they get tall. That's my guess. Alright, that's why we have a huge range of character heights. That's my guess, okay? Alright, I'll do better next time. I'll work hard to prepare for Gilded Carrot Day performance. Please support my teammates. Or your teammates, you guys are a team, but you'll perform together? We will perform together. Then why you say that? Because I bought your team tickets, of course I want to see everyone at the show, including you, silly. You totally forgot yourself. This guy's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for supporting us, Ages of Delusion then. That's more like it.
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly bringing those two up?
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. And Banya Shifu reminded me not to cause those closest to me to stumble. I've realized my earlier thinking was childish. If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong and Sunna would be devastated. And if the show fell apart because the lead vocalist was missing, people would lose faith in Angels of Delusion. That would hurt Nangong and Sunna deeply.
At least she's thinking it through now. Well, then let's give it everything and prepare for the show.
That's great! Arya, you finally get it. Angels of Delusion can't do this without you. We all have to pull together and prep for the show.
No, what I mean is... Look, manager. I encouraged Sunna to do the demo show. She sang beautifully. She could absolutely take the lead. Now, I know for sure. Even without me, Nangong and Sunna's Gilded Carrot Day show will go just fine.
Yeah, that's not right.
Hey, wait! That's not right, is it? I don't think the Wishing Sprite or Banyue Shifu meant anything like that.
But that is the best solution. The abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole system unstable. An unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't let the girls worry about me at the most important moment. All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them accept my leaving. It might feel sudden, but they'll understand in the end.
No! Stop Arya with the stopper.
No, Arya, don't do this!
Shh, manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, I saw your reaction.
Oh my god, she knows!
You helped Miss Cecilia keep that secret. So, could I ask you to keep one for me?
Oh my goodness, she knows I'll do anything for her.
During my remaining time in Angels of Delusion, that I've hidden nothing from.
You're just about to turn down Arya's request when Nangor and Sima come back. You look Arya in the eyes. The look in Arya's eyes is so earnest, and on top of that, you didn't tell her about Cecilia, and that the refusal you're not quite saying out loud turns it to tacit agreement. Man.
Arya, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Are you going to check how many tickets I sold? No. I just wanted to ask, how are you feeling now? To be frank, I am a little sad. After all, Miss Cecilia kept something that big from me.
Then, let's go back now.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought tickets are going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day. Oh, you're right! We have to get back right now!
Thing, and she's just pretending like nothing happened. They give me a... Wait, but see, Arya glances back, giving you a soft little wink. Oh, no! Thanks, he's in Bernie's pieced out. What the heck? You gotta head out, Laurie. Distinct yourself and buy Shadow. I appreciate it. We haven't taken our time with this one, but I'm enjoying the story class. I'm taking a picture of this. 19%. Give it that kind of nighttime vibe. Oh, that's thick. That's the flippin'. Oh my goodness. Hey, on a flippin' PlayStation cover. Oh my goodness. Got the trading card. With Angel's One. Okay. But that was right. Yeah, I don't think I'll use this one. I like doing my slice of life almost, like just a moment in their daily lives. I like Ghost Flores the most. This song is getting more vibey by the minute, and when it's done, it'll blow everyone away. That you when I team up with the biggest fan right now to cheer on our little angels. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Why did it end weird?
Huh? What's going on outside?
Sounds lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
I'll go check.
Before anyone can react, Arya dusts out the door.
Oh. Was it just me, or was Arya avoiding my gaze just now?
She probably has something she wants to say to you, but doesn't know how. So, if you have something to tell Arya, now's a pretty good time.
Dang, I'm gonna use,
How did you know?
Yeah, it's too late.
Cecilia,
It's too late, the secret's
that
out.
thing you've been holding back. You have to tell Arya.
Yeah, it's too late. You left it too long. Everything's going wrong. Now Arya comes running back a moment later.
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone out there looked super worried. The network is down?
That was a network issue of Predlin.
I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Sunna's performance.
That kinda if bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way it'd happen here at 404.
Alright, let's see here. I bet interviews didn't go down, they actually increased, but why are they all goblin messages from random accounts? What is this? Message from number 0, Luck Dude. Message from Ultimate Turbo. Message from Finale. Wait. House in Peril. Return now. We have a lot of weird messages. Alright, we gotta go home. We gotta go home. We gotta go home. There's a million messages.
Terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
Oh, I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What on earth did she see? Oh, man! That was so close to breaking the record! Looks like I can't stay online. What should I do?
Why is
Oh, cutscene, let's go.
What's going on here? Well, 6, open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Belle, you're finally back!
Barbaric lower life forms.
What's going on? What?
Yeah, use point dramatically.
Long story short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
Oh no, 6-7.
Unknown AI attack? What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
But you're just on the tablet.
How pathetically servile.
Oh dang, wait. Yokai's eyeball thing looks kind of fire.
Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. You call yourself the strongest theory.
Oh dang, Fairy got cooked.
Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you.
Oh shoot.
Well, Fairy. You aren't that impressive after all, huh?
Oh
Why
shoot.
so quiet? Still hard at work building that firewall brick by brick, getting ready to cut off my escape route? Guess I'd better watch myself. I mean, how many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper for 2 illegal proxies like you do?
This is kind of crazy. Hang on. We're not illegal proxies.
We've always worked with Fairy as equals, partners bound by an agreement, and we're not illegal proxies.
That last part is debatable, but we're clearly not as egregious as certain unlawful intruders.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying so hard to feel important again. But an agreement? You humans really think something like that counts as a bond between partners?
Notice. Backend defense protocols restored. Scanning for active AI units.
Yeah, why is Fairy getting cooked one-handedly? Wait, why is it so one-sidedly?
Obviously. There's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
Oh, he was lying? It was you.
Lemnian Hollow mining pit? You're that intelligent entity!
Your references are terribly vague, hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. But I can answer you clearly and precisely. Yes. Talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Maybe there's something in my trophy list that can wake us all up. Here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little bamboo named Lockspring.
Okay, so Yokai was literally in those 2 that attacked us.
Lockspring? What's your connection to the creator?
That interview's over. No further comments.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent high-intelligence data entity detected within Lockspring. Confirmed as intelligent entity, Yokai.
You're so slow. My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly, even just these should be enough to make you remember me. Don't you think, Fairy?
Abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
Kicking me out already?
Like, Yokai has so much more of a personality than Fairy.
Residual abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy. And your 2 masters. Don't forget to watch the special performance I've got lined up.
You guys purple eyes flicker twice on the screen and then it goes dark. Well, now I got the double bonus. Look at that. Oh.
Is it really gone?
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning.
Ah, no lag.
That mode feels really familiar. Hold on, Fairy, have you been hogging the entire block's bandwidth this whole time?
Seems likely. And if I'm hearing correctly, the complaints outside are louder than when you first got back.
Deep cleaning complete.
Right to the door comes the feet and a hammer with devices booting up, and then noisy chatter finally dies down.
According to Yokai, it's at least aware of Lockspring and the creator, and is behind the recent incidents involving rogue intelligent construct
Alright,
citizens.
they locked in now.
But I
They
was under
super
the
locked in for the
impression
story
Yokai
quest.
had already been handled during the commission you just completed.
I guess the job failed.
Judging by how things turned out, I guess the job failed? And honestly, since yesterday morning, way too much has happened.
Kind of want to explain everything that has happened since you went to Phalum Heights. There's a lot of bad news, but the good news is, when it comes to keeping Arya's secret, Wise is finally your one and only accomplice.
I can't tell whether you want my analysis or just want me to suffer alongside you.
It's the least I could
No
do.
worries. That's what I'm here for. So much has happened with intelligent entities. Yokai admitted to some of it, but... Yeah, help me sort this out, Wise.
Then simply put, the intelligent entity suspect wanted by public security is Yokai, still at large and openly claiming it intends to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Arya's current state could have been caused by Yokai, or it could just be a result of those two constructs in the hollow. As for the wishing sprite, there's no confirmed link yet. I just realized, you've seen Arya talk to the wishing sprite, right?
Before, it didn't really sound like Yokai. Then later, I honestly
The day
don't
I ran
remember.
into Astra, Arya played me some of what the wishing sprite said to her. That one didn't sound like Yokai, but the later one, I'm fuzzy on. If I had to be precise, the first voice felt more like...
Hang on. Fairy's been really quiet since we
It's
started talking
It's
about
Barry,
this.
I'm telling you, she's been going on behind the
Fairy?
scenes.
System repair in progress.
Why is it a
Please wait.
secret though?
Looks
Why is she
like
doing
Fairy
this?
is still cleaning up the mess Yokai left behind. Maybe I'm imagining it, but since that last attempt to reconnect to the HDD, when Fairy identified all that redundant data, don't you think she's been running a bit slow?
Don't tell me all of this ties back to
That
Yokai.
really is how it looks. And before the HDD mess, we were already dealing with the creator in Lemnian Hollow. So what, everything ties back to Yokai now?
Case involved in a legal intelligent entity, even public security can't contain. If Fairy stays silent, exhausted, the two processing would upload their consciousness into the network and check Yokai in person and have no choice but to stand down for now.
At this point, our only options are to assist public security in tracking Yokai, and to stay vigilant in case anything happens with Arya.
Agreed.
Angels of Delusion is rehearsing tomorrow. Given Yokai's style, I'd feel safer with someone from public security
Yeah, but they
around.
can't be a robot then.
Maybe we should ask Jane to come to the rehearsal with us.
Someone who
We
actually
gotta bring in
knows what's
Jade and
going
we're gonna
on,
ask her
can be reached right away,
what that goes
and
up with
is
Sissia.
reliable. That's basically just Jane. I'll message her right now.
Let's just go with that. There we go. That seemed rather sincere though, man. You? But well, a little number like me can put their way to different answers to the side for now. But you gotta at least tell me when, where, and whose show it is, right? It's at tomorrow at 4:04. It's the Angel of the Revolution show. Sounds good. See you there.
It's getting late. Better call it a day.
Oh, see, defense reset. We might have to do that later. Another Poland. Ah, let's go. Let's go. We're building it up. An idle group on the verge of disbanding, plus that cocky AI who came and provoked Sari. My head's a mess. I thought this commission was wrapped up, but now it's back on schedule. Oh man, I haven't even told the client yet. I swear I ditch all this and just sleep already. Wait. What did Sishia do in my room? What did she do in my room? We're never gonna find out, are we? Get any new photos? I guess not. Remember when these were all illustrated? And then now we have one that's just a photo of the in-game character models. Bruh. So many unfinished tasks, but you do your best and fall asleep anyways. Just before you fall asleep, you hear why I say Jane has come. Good morning. And good morning, Jane, and what a coincidence. Belle's actually up early today, too. You're really punctual today, Jane. Not sure what you two are up to this time, but since it's the two of you who invited me, of course I'd be fine. Of course I'd be on time, and I promised I'll give it my full undivided attention. Are we headed out now? Alright, I hope we're gonna explain to her what's happening, because, like, just having her there when she's not, like, on guard or on edge. Like, as protection? Like, oh, we invited her just to be protection. It's like, no, that's not right. We should fill her in. And she's literally part of, like, like, she gave us the commission in the first place, so we should keep her in the loop, but I guess not.
Belle and I are here, Nangong. Plus, one new audience member.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it still possible to buy tickets?
Good morning. We do have tickets left, but today's a bit special. How about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket.
Give me a whole cutscene, please. Vesper, who promised to come to the show, also shows up.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Ari and Sunna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
What? You know each other?
Hello. I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch the rehearsal this close to the big
not like
night?
this.
Yeah.
You're glazing her, the NPC, who may or may not be playable, I don't know.
I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot
Or she dies,
Day.
I don't know.
Absolutely had to come to the rehearsal today.
You look at this, alright. Hey, Pompey didn't make it. Isolde didn't make it. All I'm saying is, I won't trust him anymore whenever we get a fire NPC design. Why does something feel so tense? And Jane doesn't look like a Vesper fan, so why is she asking about her out of nowhere? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's because of what happened before. Plus, Vesper being an intelligent construct, that might have put Jane on alert. Miss Vesper and Ari and Sunna have been talking about you non-stop. Not so surprised I'm backstage. I'll never let backstage. What an honor. Of course. And we'll choose results for now. Managers and our lovely new guest having died. The show is about to start. Sensing the strange tension too, and now Hugh grabs Vesper with heads off for his cheer. A little bothered by Jane's reaction, so you decide to ask her. Yeah, the way you acted just now wasn't like you at all. Did you notice something off, or is there something wrong with Vesper? Oh, sure, buys you, Master. Just being curious about a guest who's about to take the stage at the lighting ceremony. The performance is only natural. I'm not convinced, but if you thought it was connected with the lighting ceremony, you wouldn't keep it up from Belle and me, right? We still have the public commission to do. You 2 hours? So in sync. I have nothing to Vesper, but it's all improving humor so far. Besides, I'm just a regular member of the audience right now. Let's just enjoy the show. Soon, the Angels of Pollution get ready to take the stage. A few audience members settle into the best spots they can find, waiting for the show to start. Little angels seem a bit nervous. Perhaps a well-timed bout of cheering will help them loosen up. How about it, manager? Yeah, I'll cheer them on.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Alright, let's go. Let's go! Also, this is the English version of the song too. No, I want the full version! Oh my goodness! I felt comboed, by the way.
That was an amazing show.
It wasn't long enough
I'm honored
anymore.
to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go perfectly.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if you don't mind, I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be smooth
I
sailing.
think your performance was amazing. Tomorrow's show is totally gonna go great.
Time sure flies. If Belle hadn't said anything, I'd have totally missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
We'll make the most of the time we have left and keep practicing.
Cecilia hesitates, glancing at Arya, who turns her head away to avoid her gaze, leaving Cecilia unsure whether to speak.
Miss Cecilia?
Ah, it's nothing.
If
Oh,
there's
Molly,
anything
tension.
you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
I think your singing and dancing are great. It's just that...
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough, which made it feel less engaging.
Arya suddenly drops a projection.
Intelligent constructs can feel sad and discouraged too. For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, performing happiness, it's not as simple as you think.
Arya, why would you say something like that? We never thought that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's just... there have been so many conflicting data streams lately, piling up with that anomaly signal. Everything weighs so heavily in my logic core. My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best performance. I'm really sorry.
Arya, if something's wrong, you can tell me. Tell us. We can deal with it together.
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do.
Gosh dang.
Everything from before
He's kind
I
of turning
woke up
racist
and
against humans, I'm not gonna lie.
that time I sang with someone else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me. Humans.
I know she's going
Is
through
it
something
really so
right now, right?
hard
And so
for
like
you to
her logic core
understand
and
an
all this
echo
stuff's
that
not like
lingers?
lining up. But like,
Especially
holy moly.
After all these years, having changed your appearance and voice. Lady Cersei?
Arya, I feel kind of stuffy. Can you come outside with me for a
Dang,
bit?
Sunna's trying her hardest.
Sorry, I need some
Oh,
time
I feel
to
so
handle
bad.
my own emotions. If you're willing to believe, intelligent constructs can also be overwhelmed by emotions.
There's definitely something wrong going on with her.
Arya!
That's probably so
Sunna,
frustrating too, cause like,
let's give Arya a little time alone.
because like,
I'll go talk to her later.
clearly she's got like a virus or something.
She's
Yokai
upset
is that
because
something to
of
do with
me.
it, right? But like, it's affecting her
honestly, I
behavior
should have
so
told her the
badly.
truth long ago.
Right, like she's saying these kind of offhanded comments that are like, it's very rude, right? So it's like people, this happens to people too, right? Like, you know, when people are, you know, having a lot of mental struggle and they're having these problems, it makes a lot of sense. That like, you know, they'd say stuff like this, but like, you know, it's like, it's hard to like, I'm comparing this to like human emotions, so I'm like, because like, this is literally completely against like what you would normally do. Right? But like, people act illogically too. I'm curious. Arya is sick.
That's not it. Or at least, it's not all Ms. Cecilia's fault. Ever since Arya came back from Lemnian Hollow, she's been... sick.
Yeah. Belle and I are trying to find a way to deal with that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some solo practice for now.
No, I don't want to hear anything from you. Shut up.
Nangong, Sunna, maybe we can go over that choreo from earlier.
Okay. Weird. Where did Arya go?
Did she go out for some fresh air?
Haven't seen Arya? Where'd she went off to? Now go find her. Just as you're about to go look for Arya, Sunna comes rushing over in a panic, waving her phone. The Juliet manager, I saw this post! Oh no. Intel, Construct attacked someone, it happened inside a hollow. Who got a picture of this? Who got a picture? Oh my goodness. I saw it with my own eyes, right there, let me hug. The Construct that looked totally normal and just went berserk and attacked someone. This frail young lady didn't stand a chance. I'm afraid things aren't looking good for her. I was sitting nearby, practically glued to the ground until I couldn't hear a sound anymore. And I scrambled out of there for my dear life. My hand is still shaking. That thing's probably still lurking somewhere, so everyone please stay away from here. I've been hearing rumors that there have been multiple construct rampage cases in the city too. Looks like it wasn't just talk. Everyone better watch your backs. Those catches to Tyrannus might seem friendly enough, but who knows what kind of commands are running in their logic core. Not the construct racism. Oh no. Look at all these comments. I'm at the scene. Hope you don't spread rumors. Hey, what can I say? I was there. The person getting attacked in the photos is me, but it wasn't Ari who attacked me. It was those two corrupt constructs. The manager knows. Someone, no, not someone. Some things saw what happened and lied and said my construct friend would haywire and attack me. There must have been rumors about Arya. Wait, no, this is probably targeting all construct citizens. Arya is in serious trouble. We gotta find her fast. Is it not post just now? I had another viewer. At the edge of the stage behind the curtains, Arya stands filled with panic.
So it was caught on camera, huh? But there's nothing I can really deny. My kind really are dangerous constructs. And I'm not different from any of them. Wishing Sprite, are you there?
No, it's evil.
Present.
No, Wishing Sprite's evil.
If something's on your mind, just tell me.
I feel like you're somehow different from before. But for an intelligent construct like me, I guess it's only natural that the previous Wishing Sprite
Oh my gosh, this is going so bad.
You actually noticed, huh? It's okay. If I left you, how else would I have gotten the chance to become your new Wishing Sprite? Just listen to my advice. It'll be a lot more useful than what you got before.
Does a construct who can't even control her own logic core really deserve to have such sparkling delusions?
Oh, don't you understand, Arya? The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the prejudice you face.
What? This is crazy. What is this racism? This racism storyline? What is happening? What? Oh my goodness.
Prejudice?
Oh my goodness.
Carefully, Arya.
Why? So people gonna start calling us clankers? It's gonna be insane.
Logic core keeps running, you can have
Oh my goodness.
endless life. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent.
Oh no.
You should be taking the lead role.
Oh no.
Nangong and Sunna already handed me the lead role a long time ago. It's me. I couldn't live up to their expectations.
You fool.
At least the narrative that Arya is like got in your head is like it works. It literally is a complete and utter denial of where the heck Yuka is cooking. Oh, never mind. Now Yuka is berating her. Oh my goodness.
I knew it.
Delusions. As a construct, the fastest way to influence human emotions is to
Holy moly.
on them.
This is getting really dark. I'm not even joking.
Different approach. When it comes to igniting emotions and spreading inspiration, what advantage do you have over humans? You have no beating heart, no warmth in your body, no trembling voice, no tears spiraling out of control.
I don't have those.
The vulnerability, authenticity, imperfection of human idols. You don't have any of that. You're just a fancier performance machine, destined to never
No,
resonate
my
with a
goodness,
human
Fairy!
audience.
Fairy, where are you? Fairy, we need your help! Fairy, please!
And unlike those
Fairy, where are you? I need you, Fairy, please!
that uncontrollable logic core of yours is gonna cause trouble for your friends sooner or later.
Oh my gosh.
Can't! Stop wasting your processing power on trivial things like emotions.
I do like how evil yokai is though. Like, I'm not thinking it's like unapologetically evil.
Slumber is fine. Constructs shouldn't harbor delusions, and they certainly have nothing to do with angels.
Oh my goodness,
walked
he's just
away
like,
a long
oh, she's gonna
ago.
end herself. No! Well, Fairy, where are you, please? Like, but in the start, she's about to fall into a dark, sweet dream.
But you've still got one last use. The human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent tactical construct. Good night. Sweet dreams.
No, you can't.
The despairing Kasha once again awakens, but this time she raises her weapon at the companion she once protected. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, what do you mean? Please do a cutscene, I'm begging you.
Manager.
Oh shoot, there we go.
Everyone immediately. Leave this to me.
He's young man, gonna fight Arya.
Sunna, watch out. You head back first.
I can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Oh, this thing kinda got HP, what in the world? Actually no, wait, never mind, it's gonna die the second we stun it. Got a control attack? What the heck? Oh my goodness, I ate all of those and took 0 damage. Yeah, easy devs, I'm telling you, you guys can make them, you can make the enemies hit a little bit harder. Like using that entire attack string and Jan didn't even lose like 1/8 of her HP. Like that should have been like most of my HP, I'm not gonna lie.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Oh, I can't.
Arya! I heard her!
I don't know if it's a glitch, but yeah, okay, I messed that up really bad also.
I wanna send all the bad guys flying!
Sunna, thank goodness I didn't hurt you. Never again.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents. I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again,
oh no, that's not good.
Right back.
What? But... No.
Miss Team Leader?
Dang, she just said no.
If I'm not mistaken, you came here today for Arya, didn't you?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Arya reacted, you look like you'd been expecting
Dang, Jane the bad guy in this situation?
Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Arya's situation is just like previous cases, it seems you were already informed and came prepared to prevent anything unexpected.
Oh no, say it ain't so, Jane. No, Jane's an op. Why is he an op? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Yeah, my mouse is out of batteries. I had to plug it in.
And sure, something unexpected
And now we're forced to play with the
Arya
controller.
can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe. And that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Arya. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I just need to make sure it stays under control.
Right. Wise and I only got dragged into this because of that client. If we can reach him, it might still be possible to turn
We
things
gotta
around.
ask that guy.
We can't make things harder for Jane, but we can at least make sure Nangong and Sunna know what's happening. Or at the very least, we need to wake Arya up.
The Wi-Fi is wise, and he slowly erases his phone to show you. From what's on the screen, he's already contacted Sari.
Calm everyone down first.
Sorry, I did hide Jane's identity from you.
Sorry. I only dragged Jane along because I was scared yokai might actually do something crazy. And I didn't tell you everything because I had no idea how to talk to Arya. And Jane's suggestion just now, she was just doing her job. That's all. Let's all take a breath. There's gotta be another way.
Manager, I think you misunderstood.
Exactly. If Arya was taken over because she'd been too down lately, or because something went wrong with her logic core, then Sunna, Miss Cecilia, and I all share the
Yeah,
blame.
part of the shit,
But
part
none
of
of
the
you did anything
crew
wrong.
may go down together.
And Sunna and I, we've always trusted your intentions. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Arya under control with just the two of us.
I mean, you didn't do anything, Nangong. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
see Miss Team Leader has
And they
thought
don't
it
have your
through.
move set yet. They didn't make you playable yet.
Until you tell us what could happen next, Sunna and I won't agree to you taking Arya away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk? Little friends, that intelligent entity's capabilities are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't some obstacle you can overcome with friendship.
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control, right? I've
Oh
already
snap!
looked into it.
She said,
Every
but no,
construct that
you.
went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. Public security has never given a clear explanation.
That's right! Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims afterward, and you didn't give us any detailed information about that intelligent entity either. If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be what? Taking Arya apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make sure she doesn't lose control again? How is that any different from murder?
Damn, she said you're a
rules.
murderer. That's crazy.
In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen
And
status.
they revoked the citizen
If
status,
it really
though.
comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Arya's last words. She never meant to hurt anyone.
Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to fall into slumber instead. Doesn't that prove she meant no harm?
Your read on Arya was spot on. But I have to reiterate, Yokai's abilities are not
I
as
may
simple
know
as
his name
you think.
Yokai? That's crazy.
So that
They just
intelligent
been calling it
entity
entity,
called
but they,
yokai.
you guys have done the entity.
Arya's wishing sprite
So
are
I
the
thought they weren't
same?
even in the know about its
I
name.
don't know what this wishing sprite you're talking about is.
I don't think so at all. Their tone was totally different, and what they said to Arya was completely different too.
This is a standoff drags. Jane received a special notification. She gives everyone an apologetic gesture. Ah, wait, hang on, I didn't see that. That's here. She gives everyone an apologetic gesture, and then under Nangong and Sunna's where her gaze lights up her screen and quickly skims the messages. Hi, Olimi, welcome back.
All right, little friends.
How deep into the story am I?
Somehow
I've been like
changed that
really
anonymous
going
client's
about it
mind.
slowly.
He suggested
Like super
I
duper slow. Like I've been
consider your
discussing a
proposal.
lot this entire time. So there's a very... I don't know how deep I am into it, I'll be honest. You see
But
the
that
stream,
doesn't
it
mean
is
I'm
6
leaving
and
her
a...
be.
It's almost 7
The
hours
client
long.
said the manager's intelligent entity assistant
I'm willing to
claims it
bet
can
that
let
the story
Arya
is nowhere
hear the
near that
outside
long.
world again, even
We
in
have
her
spent a lot of time in...
self-isolated
Actually,
state.
I spent 2
If
hours
you can wake her up and convince me she isn't
farming
a
and
threat,
building the character and goofing off. So we've done story for 5 hours, but I've yapped a ton, and I'm not even joking. The story so far, we've had only like 2.5 hours into the actual story. But that's probably how much story there actually is. 2.5 hours to 3 hours is its current length. It's gonna be a bit longer though, so I'm curious to see how long it actually is. I'm probably gonna search up on YouTube to see like if anyone has a playthrough and see how long it took them. Because I'm going through it very slowly.
I won't take her away.
It's very magic in touch with the client.
Barry actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Sunna and Nangong wake Arya
Are they
up.
really angels or only
Looks like
one is an
Barry's
angel?
potential is definitely worth exploring.
One is a robot, one is a
Great.
regular human,
let's head
and then
back
the
to the
third
video
one
store
that
now.
may or may not be an angel has a
Okay.
real halo, but the wings
Thank
are attached
you,
to scars on her back, so it
Miss
makes me think those are artificial.
No need to thank me. Save it for the managers. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further review.
To prevent any accidents, Jane takes Arya back to the video store's workshop. She skips Arya up easily. What a reliable woman. With Jane's help, we get Arya settled on the couch in the studio. Arya's event sounds like these ratings have deeper story than you thought. Here's the thing, this story quest has been like the biggest lore drop for everything. Well, maybe not lore drop, but like we've literally like this has been the most progress in regards to like the AI, like fairy, yokai, Chini storyline that we've gotten. It's been like the most progress in regards to that. So like these characters are deeply involved with like the core Zenless Stone Zero plotline. The Sunna is literally just like that's just a teenage girl trying to make her dream come true. Ari's got a ton of stuff going on with her because she's a robot. And then, Nangon Yu, there's a lot that suggests there's a lot more going on with her than we realize. Then Nangon hover anxiously by Arya's side, keeping watch and murmuring softly. What if I take a picture? Does the public know that she's a smarty-act? The public does not know she's a robot. We know though, and the game has just assumed we've known from the start, so... But like, look, so Nangdon's got like... See, that's a real halo. It's literally floating. I don't know why. Nothing explains it, and no one has acknowledged it. So there's that, and within the wings are attached to that. Like, that is a nasty scar on her back. And then, you know what? When you observe this character, you realize she's way smarter than everyone else. And she's way more athletic than everyone else. And it's kind of like, okay, she's got these kind of weird capabilities. There's probably something going on with her. The Sunna is literally a regular teenage girl, like completely, like there's nothing special going on out there. She's just a part of the idol group. But like, that's kind of, that's her dynamic. That's what makes her special. And then Arya is this robot. And so it's like, these characters got a lot going on. Let's after them. Does Arya not want to talk to us anymore? No way. Arya fought hard against you Christ control just now. She chose to go dormant rather than let it hurt us. I think she just needs a little help right now. The manager's sworn assistant can definitely handle it. Alright, I'll trust Arya too. Yeah, she'll come back to us. The Angels of Pollution will be whole again. How does she know our smart assistant will be able to help?
So, what do we do now?
Yeah, how do we get Arya to talk to us?
I'm gonna point this out right now. Alright, what's going on right now? These are characters in the world with their models going on, like, and they're voiced. Zenless needs to do this more. When they're, like, when they're doing too much black screen white text. Not in this chapter, in the last chapter. This one's been pretty good so far.
is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut
But they gotta
off,
do this more, where it's
and
like
it
the characters in
depends
the
only on
disc in the
medium
world,
and the
and then
distance
you can
between the sound and the listener.
and you make them talk. And it's like this is better storytelling than whatever we got going on. I would like the characters to be a bit more animated though, but that's just me. Here is sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off, and it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and bosune.
Hold on. Fairy's saying...
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link, but whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages, I am not able to calculate the probability.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%.
Thank you, Nangang Yu. Me personally, it's 50%. Either it happens or it doesn't, and that's what I say about everything.
Exactly. We'll definitely wake her up.
Very well. Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
Arya, can you hear us?
Oh, snap.
Arya! Wake up!
See this? Where they just pose the characters. I will point out one thing that's a bit odd. Arya actually has an idle animation. Nangang Yu and Sunna don't. Because they're, they're very uniquely posed. But Mrs. If that... It's less movement. But if they froze Arya... This would be perfect. Actually, no. Maybe it's story-based. Maybe she's the only one that's gonna move.
What should we do? She doesn't seem to be responding.
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
There's no time to worry about invading privacy. Fairy reads the last conversation between Arya and the Wishing Sprite and tells Nangang and Sunna everything.
So, Arya's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own.
What a dummy! Arya, listen up! No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now, you're Arya, the lead vocalist of Angels of Delusion. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter!
Yeah! Arya, have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria. We're together for one simple reason. Because we want to be. What Nangang and I have been hoping for, you've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier between us. Besides, we decided this together. To bring our sweetest delusions to everyone. This is also our own delusion.
All those promises. And the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick? Arya?
Arya's logic core trembles faintly. When on the edge of waking, amidst her friends' voices, he reaches toward the new world that once made her Kiara's dream. But the past clings to her like a last remaining shackle. This shouldn't be a black screen white text. And then through the haze, she heard a familiar voice.
Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm free? That feels like a distant word.
Oh, we're getting a whole comic.
Used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every
This is crazy! What is happening?
The ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
Oh dang, this is you? And this is you now. Oh dang.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me and my companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up,
alright.
passing joy and fire to every one of
Alright, thank you,
our own.
Olami. Thank you, stepping by. Is Ari the front of the group?
I
She
want to
is
be
the
someone
face
like
of the group, but the leader is
I
Nangang Yu.
always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
I never really had that chance. I once stood high because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt. And the body, lying still below that high spot, was that really the enemy?
Like, who are they fighting? That's what I'm curious about.
Stage scene loading.
Cause they have like
stage.
They have like illusory projections.
Was generated based on stored
You don't
data
use those to
in
fight
your logic
monsters. That's for fighting something with logic. That's for fighting something with intelligence.
The promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing together. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over, hoping to one day stand on. It's the stage we angels of delusion are going to stand on together.
Agreed.
Really?
Memory landscape loading. Memory landscape confirmed.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Sunna, pick it up!
Oh my goodness, it's by the metro station on 6th Street.
Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nangong, and now we're almost
These are fine.
You're blaming me for not being fast
I love the illustrations, but you don't have to do them all the time if you're gonna just insert a black screen white text. This is good enough.
As long as the three of us stick together, no one is
Although
ever
the comics are better, please don't ditch those, they're important.
Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us?
Are you trying some new wild ideas, Sunna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
Like love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that.
Thanks, 78 encouraging comments.
Hot today. Ari is the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her.
Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Arya's joints.
It's okay. Sunna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter.
Being warm is so
Anytime
bad
you
for your
need
batteries,
me,
though.
I'll
I
be
do not
there.
recommend that for robots.
So the past wasn't a burden after all. And old memories can open into something bright. Even my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Arya. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay. Nangong? Sunna?
Arya, how are you feeling?
Finally! You're awake! Are you okay?
Oh dang, I
I'm
didn't
alright
think I'd
now.
see Nangong lose her cool
Sorry
at all.
for making you worry for so long.
The girls hug each other, but for a moment, there you go.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore. Yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later just to keep tabs on her, but I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
Thank you.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right?
Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us, and that's why you're acting all distant.
Oh no, without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
No, hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
They are you secret keepers.
No need to be so formal with us. Wise and I are your secret keepers.
Yeah. After Belle got back from Reverb Arena, she dragged me in as her accomplice. We're only just now resolving Aria's troubles. It feels so good to finally let the secret out.
Secret keepers? What secret is Aria hiding from us?
Managers, I'd like to request an extension on our confidentiality agreement.
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
Amazing. Amazing writing.
Approved.
Amazing character rating, at least.
Wait, since when did we have that rule?
Since last night.
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment, to thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Aria.
That's fine.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Aria for you, with all that hollow commission experience. So capable! But what is Aria's secret anyway? It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion so I won't be a burden. Even if you know, managers don't tell the others. Manggong, isn't that exactly what you guessed last night? Yeah, you can practically
Dang,
read Aria's
that's actually
worries
crazy.
on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it.
Is it really that obvious?
Apparently so.
You guys are adorable. Now that Aria's doing better, I can finally report back to the client. I'll be heading out now.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Sunna and the others.
Think just
No
Sunna
trouble
and
at
not
all.
Dengong?
Just doing my job.
I might have hurt
Besides,
Sunna and the
Aria,
others.
you're
Dengong
way
is just the
stronger than
others?
what
That's
you just
crazy.
showed. I should be thanking you for snapping out of it in time, and for going easy on me. If we run into each other in the Hollow because of some commission, and we're facing the same enemy, don't you hold back again.
Miss Jane, please be joking.
Yeah, you really bounced back fast,
Jane
didn't
being back
you?
in the story though was pretty big pod. After confirming Aria's commission, Jane heads back. Whisper and Cecilia are still worried about Aria, so Nangong and Senna decide to hurry back and tell them what's going on.
Aria, should we go
Oh
find
my
Miss
gosh, she's with
Cecilia
us.
and clear things up?
Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Circe have always been people I look up to. Besides, she must be worried about me. It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings.
For sure.
Are you back to normal? And are we done the, like... Are we done being racist against humans?
Basically what happened.
That was way too dangerous. Aria, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before, your free will is what matters most.
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I'm sorry, Miss Vesper. Right. And we told Athang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long. But we ended up keeping you here all this time. What about your rehearsal?
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. Autonomy will sort it with the crew. If you're all right now, then I'll head over, okay?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me.
I really
okay
thought
now.
Vesper was gonna be a bad guy, I'm not gonna lie.
That's strange.
What's wrong? Still feeling off?
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper hugged me just now, all of a sudden, I feel really relieved.
Wait.
Like a weight on my chest just disappeared.
Well, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you.
Wait, no, wait.
Me?
No, hang on, wait a minute.
If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you?
Nah,
Miss
there's something
Cecilia.
about Vesper now where I'm like, bruh.
Can I call you Lady Circe?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, It's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way. Because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
Oh, the alarm? That's a little odd.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing. But still, calling it an alarm? That's pretty strange.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? Still, it's exactly like you thought, Manager. My old life, if you can even call it a life, was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow.
I also have a story I haven't told you.
Miss Cecilia?
I really hope we get to hear
After the
one of
fall of the
Cersei's
old
songs, because they like gas her up as some legendary thing,
in the
but like she
terror of
really only had
watching the
5 minutes to this.
tear the world apart.
Yeah, in this
I wrote
in
countless
this story
songs,
chapter.
Yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
Oh, here we go. The first time I saw you, it was...
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the Hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow.
And that is kind of what like Astra fell into.
A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other
And that's
again
that's
someday.
why she reached out. Okay.
While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Arya's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written, but could no longer feel. And in the end, that healed me.
Miss Cecilia.
So now with Miss Cecilia and Arya, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
You're not mistaken. Senna's voice sounds a little shaky, almost like she's about to cry. She always sounds like she's about to cry, though.
Looks like our little Sunna just found her brand new spark of inspiration, huh?
Such a beautiful echo of the past.
Amazing.
All right. Our little crybaby's turning
Amazing.
into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
Lingon acts fast, grabbing Senna by the hand and dragging her away, leaving behind Arya and Cecilia, the emotional master and student pair, and the poor minister manager who didn't manage to get away in time. Oh, Sinengog wife, you're not the only one afraid of emotional scenes here. I see, so yeah, it's just... Cecilia's hair is a lot, and her ears are way longer. And in the comics, her tail was like super short. Like it looked like almost like a demon tail, unless like a... Well, I'm assuming she's a seahorse siren. That's what it looks like. She could be like a dragon or just flat out a mermaid. I have no idea. But her tail is definitely way larger. It's almost like her tail used to be... Use a Pokemon as a comparison. She used to be Dragonair. Or she used to be Dratini. And then, instead of turning into Dragonite, or instead of turning into Dragonair, her tail turned into Gyarados. I know that's a weird comparison, but like that's what happened. It was a simple tail with like a little pointed end, a little arrow at the end, almost like a devil's tail. Now it's like got scales and it's gigantic. So she does have a completely different air about her now. It's not really that. Like, Arya really was sick, so to speak. You see, but doesn't that mean that intelligent entity just now could still affect Arya? Don't worry, Mrs. Healy. I honestly can't feel it at all anymore. Healy, if you're still feeling off at all, you must let us know right away. I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay, I said... Then there was one thing which that as soon as I hugged Vesper, I felt lighter. I was thinking like, oh, okay. Okay, there's something wrong here. I'm dumb. I don't know why I didn't make this conclusion right away. Yokai was still in Arya and it jumped into Vesper. Because I'm like, I thought she was gonna be a bad guy. No, she's a good person. But Yokai is gonna get her and she's gonna turn into a bad guy. That's why they made sure she was, from a Redding point of view, they made sure she was also an intelligent construct. She's not safe. And though it's a secret, we're still Lady Cersei's students. We can't tarnish your record. Caught up in the moment between Miss Ophelia and Arya that feels like some kind of long-awaited ringing, that special alert suddenly pings. If I recall, Wise and I agreed that this alert tone means not life-threatening, but it's urgent. Get here ASAP. You know, I think, no, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she's gonna be playable. I don't think Cecilia is gonna be playable anymore. Because she literally has PTSD. I don't think they would make her fight. Isn't he home? This still could have happened. Why would he need to use the emergency alert? Well, Harding's back on your end. If you're all good, head back to okay? Visible guest, and I'm not sure I can handle the hospitality solo. What kind of guest is this? Hey, that's not what I typed. What are you being on again? What are you going on about? Why is it being so vague and mysterious? Who could possibly make you worry? The hospitality man himself or something? Nah, you should really just come see for yourself. Alright, I'll be right there.
What's up with Wise today? Just how special is this guest anyway?
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your establishment.
Okay, that's brother. Alright.
Regrettably,
I kind of
the
figured
inspection wasn't
that he would
completed.
come into the play,
Correct.
but I didn't think this is the guy. Okay.
Pardon the intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell. During our last call, you asked for my
Oh,
rank
nah,
and
he's
name.
got too much
For
aura. Hang
regulation,
on.
I'm required to answer truthfully.
Holy moly.
I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ.
Okay, so
And
Mrs. Stepp's
your
older
former
brother.
client.
We did see, like, his back in the live stream. So this is what he looks like. Gosh dang. I think I can understand why Seth is so awkward about him now. It's because he's literally so much more mature and, like, bigger Chad compared to Seth. Like, you look at Seth and you're like, oh, he's an adult. So, if he's the little brother, his older brother probably isn't that much different than him. Nope, he's way larger. Okay. Seth is like very small compared to him.
Commissioner Lowell? I've heard that name before. Oh, Juyuan mentioned it.
He's the commissioner. All right.
How are you
I
related
guess
to
it's chat. I guessed it. What can I say?
Just call me by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related, or about our relation within the precinct?
Legally related?
Commissioner Severian's ears twitch, but he doesn't comment. Despite their vastly different temperaments, the resemblance between the two brothers is unmistakable, making the question feel rather unnecessary.
If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me. My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last commission.
Nah, it wasn't perfect.
Yeah, the outcome of that last commission. It wasn't perfect, but we did our best.
Also, can
with
you
the help
grab
public
your
security
whoever
gave
you
us.
sent to work with us, Sisia? She did not help at
We
all.
cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, And we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements afterwards.
Exactly. Belle and I did everything we could.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bangbu and our AI assistant. Isn't that a little rude of a public officer?
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did.
I want to thank both of you for everything you did. Second, you're under arrest.
That said, we also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant, the one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. In their words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins.
The thing is, yokai is so vastly different personality-wise.
That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say, we'll make sure it's returned safely once the investigation is
Yeah,
finished.
I'm good. Fairy hacked my systems, cooked their entire computer. I don't care anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Even Wise and I haven't figured out where Fairy really came from. There's no way we can let public security learn of our partnership with her. And there's absolutely no way we're letting them take Fairy. But he didn't call Fairy a suspect. He just wants her to help with the investigation. What excuse can I use to say no?
Your luck, Eyes of Wise.
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. You're asking Fairy to assist you so Yokai doesn't make good on its threat to sabotage the lighting ceremony, right?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then.
Working remotely might be possible.
Just a sec. Fairy doesn't really travel. But if there's something she can handle remotely, I'm sure she'd be happy to help public security.
Then it's settled.
Huh?
Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
You wouldn't like this before,
Did I just say exactly what you wanted to hear? Because earlier, when you tried to grab Fairy, you definitely weren't this cooperative.
Agreed.
Now it's a technique that people do. They give an absolutely unreasonable request, and then the compromise is what they're really after. So when you're like, no, but I can do this instead of that crazy thing you just suggested, then the compromise is what he was really after. So you just agreed with it. He's like, things went according to plan. Viren gives a small smile and puts a storage device down on the table in front of Sari. Dang, we got a USB stick model for no reason. Mysterious down storage drive left behind by Severin that could contain some clues about yokai. Oddly enough, there isn't any public security labeling on it anywhere. Is this commissioner working with us off the books? I'm not plugging that into Fairy. That's going on to like a laptop first. We're double checking to make sure it's not something sus, and then we can plug it in.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it. I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu. If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect, your intelligent assistant might just be called in by public security for additional questioning.
Even behind a thinly veiled threat, Severin the purse to leave. For some reason you feel like if yokai isn't stopped, the commissioner really will take Fairy away. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I gotta get a picture of this. Hey, he's flipping a modding set. What the heck? Suck up power crit, I will say. Their eyes are completely different. What the heck? It's really just the ears and the pale that's similar. And I will say, I don't know if he's gonna be playable. Like, obviously, everything about him is like he's playable, except for the outfit. It's a bit simple now. Hang on, let's look at Miter, who is our simplest male character design. I know a lot of people like he's Hugo, but like he's got like a ton of decorations going on him.
For stealing the moonlight. I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah, like, so if you look at Hugo... No, wait! Okay, Hugo's jacket goes crazy, but the pants are like, they're super simple. It's just like, if you look though, his outfit goes crazy.
Bear with me, officer.
I'm here, so we're good.
Alright. I guess my assumption that Hugo would not be a good comparison is wrong.
Scarf?
On it. Wait.
I'm here.
Hugo literally just said, oh, that's out. Okay.
A new case to solve?
I'm here, so we're good. Want to see the red scarf?
No, Light has got a lot going on with his design. Especially those boots. Okay.
I'm
But
here,
Hugo's
so we're
better
good.
in that comparison. I don't know. The thing is, like, he doesn't have enough going on up top. Like, no, the long hair is gorgeous, though. Like, okay, and number one thing to determine if a character is playable is their design from behind. Because this is... When you look at these gacha games, and not all of them subscribe to this, but it is so important how you design your character's back. That's why when you look at Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves, the characters have these, like, insanely detailed stuff on, like, their backs, right? Like, not just their back, but, like, you know, the back side of the arms, back side of the legs. They have all these crazy extra details, and it's because this is what the player is looking at 90% of the time. Like, the character is so pretty from the front, right? But when you're playing, you're looking at the character from behind because you're facing towards the enemies in front of you. If you even give me like a hair ornament, I don't know. I will say Miss Cecilia has like more of a design on her outfit, so like people would assume you'd think she's playable, but like when you think about it, like you can't really run around with a dress like that. Like even Arena, who has a giant maid dress, like her legs are like, you know, completely unrestricted underneath that dress. So like she can run around, or I guess she floats around though, right? But like she has that movement. She can do all these crazy poses and stuff very easily. This guy has a very strong silhouette, but like I don't know if the outfit is good enough to be playable. The pants, we looked at Hugo, it's the same deal, so I can't really judge that. And he has the extra tail and the long hair is like a buff and most. It's like, that's like a big addition to the design. Well, let's look behind there, because when you're running, the hair would fly out of the way, and you'd be able to see the back of his suit, and it is incredibly simple. I don't know. I really don't know.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Brother, quit the act. The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhu submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know I'm on 6th Street.
Is that so?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna team up with Seth on this one.
So, you assigned Seth to patrol 6th Street on purpose, and then came by to stage a
Oh wait,
chance
is that
encounter?
how it is? He's got a
No
soft spot
way.
for his brother?
We're just siblings who happen to have some work overlap. If it weren't for the approval documents, he wouldn't even know where I'd be spending Gilded Carrot Day.
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me
Oh dang,
of
okay, they
neglecting
got
my
brother
family,
squabbles.
I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them.
You see, here's the thing. Like, I look at him and I'm like, oh, his design isn't like detailed enough, but the material for his suit, it's so shiny. It's like, very luxurious. Does that make sense? Like, even though his outfit is so, like, there's not that crazy amount of detail, it's so luxurious looking. So I'm like, maybe I'm coping, I don't know. The shoulder thing too also looks cool, especially with that neon green just peeking out from underneath. But like, it's just the shoulder. Everything else is like just a regular suit. So I'm like, I don't know. The thing is, the face, the head, it 190% is not. That is not NPC at all. He has too much aura. I think he has to be playable. But like, no, maybe not with this outfit. Maybe it's like Mrs. His business attire, right? In his playable form, he's gonna be decked out in like riot gear or something. I feel like that would make sense. Because he's important, he's the commissioner, but like, when he wants to get his hands dirty, he would probably be forced to wear all this extra protective stuff because he's important to the operation, he's integral, they can't risk losing him. Maybe it would be protocol to like force him to wear protective gear. I feel like that would be cool.
As for his own
Or it could be just like he doesn't
if he
need
wasn't
everything.
tricking
Like
me
he
into
doesn't need
going
extra
home
gear,
just so he could sneak
just a
off
suit
and
and
hang out with
tie,
his
and then
friends?
he's got like maybe like a
Yeah.
knuckle dusters or
I've
something,
always
and
known
he's just
his
raw
Gilded Carrot
hands.
Day
That would be
plans.
sick.
That's not true. My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on family activities.
Hey, that was a family event. I just didn't want you to feel left out.
All right, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace, was I?
That's only because you...
I?
It's a prime meant to say was it's because you're the golden child and everyone just makes fun of me. This kind of banter was so common that even the passing by video store manager had heard it a few times. But for Seth, it's obviously not the right thing to say during an argument with his brother. And sure enough, you receive a help me look from Seth. Oh my goodness. Anyway, bye Gilded Carrot Day.
Anyway, let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day. Seth's been patrolling 6th Street lately. Was that
Nice, Seth is
specifically
getting
arranged
mogged.
by
Otherwise,
you, Severian?
holy moly. Giga Chad, Seth
You
is
never
crazy.
answered me.
It's simply because Public Security Officer Juyuan has more important duties to handle by herself, so the rest of the team are assigned to other missions as well. I'd advise a certain rookie officer not to get too full of themselves.
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such obnoxious things in front of the manager?
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, fan the flames.
Harsh, Severian. Unless you've got some kind of Gilded Carrot Day surprise planned that you haven't told Seth about. Otherwise, as his big brother, that's honestly unforgivable.
Oh, then he's getting cooked on.
There's no way he'd prepare a surprise for the family.
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony, and we'll head home together.
I'll be honest, he showed up and threatened us. I'm teasing him any chance I get now, alright? It's not, now it's on site. I'm not gonna, it's on site. It is on site. He has a high-end position, alright? Whenever we interact with him more, I'm taking every opportunity to tease him. I didn't get to read that. Oh my gosh.
You can
Hang
wait for me
on
at
the
the
buy
parking
it.
lot
Good luck
by
on Sabrina's
404.
faces at all. His last minute damage control only made things even more awkward. This when he gets her picking on Theory. Exactly. There we go. Boom. Then because he said something he normally wouldn't, Severin quickly takes his leave. Though his steps are steady, the nervous flick of his ears gives him away.
You know, he's acting really weird today. And what was he doing at the video store? Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch. All so he could snitch on me to Mom and Dad if I got home late!
I mean, maybe?
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at our store. As for snitching, I'm not too sure, but I think there's a good chance.
This is so unfair! I need to get Gilded Carrot Day gifts for Mom and Dad, and for him too. Can't let him show me up. Oh, sorry about that, manager.
You were kind of in the middle of a crisis set. I'm not even lying. I'm learning.
No worries. I love hearing you talk about this stuff. I've got a big brother too, after all, so I learn a lot just watching us siblings interact with each other.
Ah, I see. Glad we're not bothering you. But the way we interact with each other in our family, you're probably better off not learning from us. You should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help, feel free to come find me.
Dang, that's them saying we're gonna put Seth in this story more. Oh my goodness, Seth has been like on the back burner for ages. Seeing all these characters come back though and like be important is like holy moly.
Belle, what do we do now? If Severian insists on taking Ferry, we could appeal to the mayor. But if it came to that, we'd probably have to come clean about everything involving Ferry and the HDD. Or, Ferry, can you relocate somewhere temporarily? There's no way we're handing you over.
You gotta get Ferry a body and make her playable.
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices.
Yeah, so Ferry is good
and
at gathering
altering system behavior
information.
through viral
Right, like
code.
Yokai specializes in just getting through security. I'm like, well, I was like, see, you know what? Now that they've established that, it's like, okay, I think they said that last time. I think they did in 2.5, but I think the big thing is just like, that didn't really establish for me, right? So, it's like this entire time I'm like, why is Ferry getting like comboed? She's like getting cooked by this thing non-stop. And it's because that's a specialty. They can break through security. I think I had a theory about that. I'm like, he's the one that can get through things.
As a result, most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movements. Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Now's not the time to be sentimental, Ferry.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations. No exaggeration is present.
I am wondering why Ferry is so, like, so clearly, like, acting like an AI. Like, she's very robotic. Right? My statement reflects an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations. No exaggeration is present. Like, her dialogue, and she goes, scanning, we are 87% done. But Yokai is like, yo, I'm cooking your shiz right now, and you see the countdown? But, like, he's not saying assessment completed. Or he's not saying, I'm breaching. Right? He's literally just, he's just acting and then, like, talking down on us the entire time. So I'm like, Yokai has such a strong personality. And I'm like, is Ferry's personality just acting robotic? And like, I don't mean that like, oh, is she just robotic? I'm saying like, maybe she just likes pretending she's robotic. Like, it would be really funny if she dropped the act and she's like, oh, actually, I don't have to talk like that. I like it. If Yokai's plan actually works, it's going to land you in trouble, Ferry.
If Yokai really sabotages the lighting ceremony, and judging by how obsessed it is with messing with Ferry, more people are gonna start paying attention to her.
Our only move is to try to stop Yokai before things escalate any further. But with so little intel, where do we even start?
We're not totally in the dark.
Oh, come on, Wise. Don't be so defeatist. We're not clueless about Yokai. It literally admitted it was behind the creator, right? And we've learned a ton lately. Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent. It keeps bragging about ruining the lighting ceremony, telling us to stay tuned.
It even posed as the wishing sprite to influence Arya, nearly
I'm like,
wrecking the
what
girl's
is
gilded
Yokai's
carrot
plan
show.
here? I'm so curious.
Maybe it's just me, but targeting Arya and Angels of Delusion seems out of character for an AI that usually prefers large-scale spectacle.
You're right.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse.
There it is.
Showcasing
Like I
its
said, he has so much more of a
abilities,
personality.
causing disruptions and triggering panic or confusion among specific groups.
If we ignore the 404 case, your analysis stands. Let's treat that as an anomaly for now.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors.
Like, it's weird.
across
Why
the
attack
above
Arya
events.
specifically? I mean,
Bamboo,
maybe because we're involved, right?
Intelligent construct public security officer. Arya.
Yokai isn't a fan of showing up in person.
So basically, Yokai loves hiding backstage and messing with people to get what it wants. And its targets are usually constructs, right? Which means it'll probably try to take control of another construct and disrupt the lighting
It's
ceremony
best
in
for
a way
obviously,
that sparks
but
panic or chaos.
together with Wise and Barry, you fall into silence for quite a while. In the stillness, one can almost hear human brains, and the electricity meter running at full speed together. The Gilded Carrot Day is only a day away.
I have no idea. Or perhaps too many.
No, let's handle it tomorrow.
There's no point
Oh,
in
look,
overthinking it
come
right
on.
now.
Come
Why
on,
don't
Dylan
we get
Rising,
some
you have to figure it out.
We can deal with it tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a clearer idea in the morning.
If it comes to it, we may need to be ready to hand Ferry over to public security. And do our best to convince the mayor to help us. They're government officials. They wouldn't torture an innocent AI citizen.
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of thinking is extremely risky.
Relax,
It's
Barry.
risky, it really
Things aren't
is.
that bad yet. And if
It's
it
like
gets
she
really
didn't take the
desperate,
forbidden
I'll go
fruit
to
test. She
Filing
doesn't
Heights
have
tomorrow
citizen,
and stand guard at the lighting ceremony with Shifu and the other.
She doesn't have citizen
Lin Weiss can
status,
stay
and at the
home and
same
respond
time,
as
she
needed.
doesn't have a body anyways, so it's kind of like, she's not a rated bunny, so I'm like, I don't think they'll treat her as, you know, something, like, you know, when it comes to government stuff like that, it gets messy.
Oh yeah. Belle, it just occurred to me. Arya interacted with yokai before. She might know something helpful. I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at the video store tomorrow morning.
Truth is, in Wise's heart, you probably already have an answer by now, right? Yeah. Yokai is planning to use Vesper, at least nothing major should happen before the lighting ceremony officially begins. When Arya comes by tomorrow morning, we should ask what she thinks too. I have a strange feeling that if we're going to resolve this, we might need Arya's help. Well, you probably have to head to Jalem Heights again tomorrow. You should get some rest early tonight. Why is Eos in this demo blue in my room? My nice ago, you just came back and I'm still streaming. Yeah, I have this thing where I yap an unholy amount and get no story progress done. So this story quest has been extended at least a couple hours from just me yapping. But I've been so invested in this one too, so it's like, it's kind of that. It's kind of partially that. It's quite alright though. It's quite alright.
Heading out for inspiration?
We got Sunna completely built up though. And my build is really good. I got enough attack. I don't know what I did, but the attack went up even more, so now she's at 3,600. It was 3,500 a while ago. Oh, maybe it's because I got this? Oh wait, that's a base attack increase. Okay, I see. That's why I did the math wrong. Here's an extra 21% attack. Okay, so... And we got her max, fully max. Everything is level 12. And we got her build done. And I got that back. And we're super deployed in Spoiler territory. So I do recommend lurking. I do recommend lurking. It's about to... we're about to go crazy, alright? Alright. Here we go. All this and the whole yokai situation's back to being a hot mess. It's probably gonna be another tough fight tomorrow. Can't do anything about it now. Might as well get some sleep while I can. Just have to sleep with a lighting ceremony right around the corner and so much strangeness going on. In the haze of sleep, you see Yokar's eyes envelop all of New Eridu. Every hollow presses with an ominous purple glow. Three steps up to help. With a blue and white storm of page, she takes back control of the situation. What New Eridu is all that? Alright. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. So you are the intelligent entity that took control of Arya. What else do you want from me? Whether it's Arya or me, we're not mindless machines. We have our own lives, and you think a couple lines of code gives you the right to hijack our bodies and take control of us? Oh well, no need for such anger. After all, when it comes to the nasty habit of hijacking others and taking control of constructs, I'm nothing compared to humans. A naive kid like Arya doesn't get it, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? That's my business, I don't need you reminding me. Oh, now's not the time to play coy. If you really wanted to turn down my offer, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Think about it, Vesper. I'm not some lowly species like humanity. They never give you a say in anything. They may trash the work you poured your heart into after messing it up. Comments like, and the voice of contracts even me called singing. I'd never say such things to you. That's just a minority. I have many fans who've been supporting me this whole time. But you can't give those fans the kind of soul you'd actually be proud of, right? It won't be that way forever. It's practically impossible to change the way things are while under Tops's thumb, right? Besides, I have no intention of twisting you on. I'm just looking to lend a hand, that's all. I wish this was voiced, and the reason was the voice actor they got for Yokai. The voice acting got for Yokai is so good, guys. They're so good. You feel that? Stop, what did you do? See, same body, just might not. Wait, see? Same body, but just tweak how you operate a little. And all that hidden potential locked away inside, you'll finally get its chance to shine. And can't give the crowd the show you want? Why not hit them with something they'd never see coming? What are you trying to do? Hush, it's your call to make. Just one little penny slip up and you can make everyone you hate lose face. Giving them a taste of panic, surely you'd like that. Besides, I genuinely think it'd be a shame to let your free will go to waste. Emotional corruption complete. Early morning, a construct girl pushes open the figure store door, clueless as to what's happening in the shadows. You quickly roll out of bed, pushing up and jump into Arya and Wise's conversation.
Most of what Yokai said to me was honestly pretty boring. It kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff like, "You're superior to humans," and "You deserve more." It even said, "If you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen." I mean, who would even do something like that?
But some might really go for it,
those
Braid.
talking points do absolutely nothing for you.
Not okay.
But with the way things are going lately, maybe some people really will start buying into the intelligent constructs are a threat narrative again.
Right. The rogue intelligent construct incident Severian mentioned. If the narrative gets twisted too heavily... No. Yokai is already doing that. Like using photos from the Hollow to ruin Arya's reputation.
Wise's voice keeps getting softer. He's clearly trying to look after Arya's feelings. Thankfully, she seems to have a shaken off Cinderella influence. She's just thinking hard now.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that intelligent constructs are dangerous, would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases are already basically solved, right?
Maybe it's not even a threat?
Or maybe it's not even a threat, for example. Yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some kind of broadcast, like a special program or something to go along with it, nothing it says will have much impact, right? At most, people will think it's just a broadcast error. Though knowing Yokai, it won't stop there. What else can it do?
What do you mean, Eye of Violent Soul is everything? We learned the hard way. Yeah, it works. It's like what happened to Arya.
If it can hijack Vesper, just like it did Arya, force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony, or even attack the audience.
Oh good, they're putting two and two together. Thank God. I've been saying this the entire time. That's what's gonna happen. And like, Belle and Wise are like, I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder what they're gonna do. And I'm like, oh my goodness, please, we've known. We've known the entire time. You know, makes it all the clues.
She wouldn't.
Because of the terrifying possibility, Arya completely panics. You know, as they quietly for her to calm down.
Vesper is a good person. But even I attacked Sunna while I was under its control. That AI is terrifying. We have to go to Phylum Heights and find Miss Vesper.
Wait, can't shake the feeling we're forgetting something.
Wait, Arya, slow down. We were already planning to head to Phylum Heights. We just need to pack and go. Still, something feels off. Yokai's setup can't possibly be this simple.
Belle, you take Arya and head to Phylum Heights
I'm
first.
hoping, alright, I'm really hoping that Yokai is like a goated villain and like there's some crazy grand schemer that I'm not seeing.
Leave the rest to me and Fairy. We'll keep investigating from
I'm
here.
really hoping that's the
We've
case.
still got the storage drive Severian left.
Yours to Phylum Heights and Arya the whole way there. She's been super on edge hoping Vesper's okay. It's time for that one cutscene that we saw in the trailer. Hurry up, what are you doing here? Miss Vesper, are you feeling okay? Any dizziness? Or like your body won't listen to you? No? What's it the question? No voice talking weird things in your head, right? The lighting ceremony is so important. I've been busy rehearsing since last night. Did something happen? Wait, Vesper's attitude. Something changed? Wait, is it just me or has Vesper's attitude toward the lighting ceremony changed? Did I see the new Miyabi figure? I did indeed. I did indeed. I also saw the new Evelyn figure. And I'm like, bruh. Luckily, I'm too poor for any of that. I didn't just buy a bunch of Angels of Delusion Marshall, so there's that. I got the glow stick. Was he always listen to the ceremony? It's so cool, but the price, that's the thing. The figures, they're all like high-end figures, right? Like, we're not talking like pop-up parades or like those like figures that you see at like GameStop or something. Or EB Games, depending on where you live, right? It's like, you see those, it's your like actual scale figures. So that thing is like $200 minimum. They're always like $200 minimum. You know why late takes so badly with the shipping? I just tanked it. I was like, screw it, I'll pay double. Because you would know, okay. If you hesitate, and this is me being like a bad enabler, alright? I'm a bad enabler saying this, but me, whenever I want something, if I hesitate, I miss the chance to get it, and it's gone. So I've just become accustomed to, alright, I decide, do I really want this? I do. And then I pay the price outright, because I know later, if I hesitate, and then I don't buy it, and then I regret it later, I'm like, oh, I should have bought it. Too late, it's been, all of them are bought, the price is now triple. I'd rather pay expensive shipping and just, you know, just a one time, and then now I have my thing and I don't have to worry about it. Instead of being like, okay, well, I've been flip-floppy on spending money on this, and then I look later and it's quadruple the price because it's a limited collector's item. And that's what I've come to accept. Of course, you could just spend the money on the actual game and get the characters, right? But the way I see it, these games are live service, and of course you're gonna stick around for the long one. Look at Genshin Impact, that's been here for like 5-6 years, and I guarantee you Zenless on Zero is probably gonna be in the same boat. It's gonna be here for a long time. No end of service anywhere nearby, but the way I see it, that piece of physical merchandise, the light stick, the glow stick I bought, that's sticking around. Alright, now Zenless on Zero, I don't know if it's sticking around. Alright, 10 years down the line, it'll be a memory of a game that we experienced in real time, and it was a wonderful usage of time for me, and I had fun. But it's gonna end one day. But I'm gonna have that cool light stick to remember it, and that's why I bought it. Or you can just buy a figure, that works just as good. I was hoping that the Ages of Illusion got a figure, but I'm gonna be honest, if they do, that means it's gonna be 3 separate figures, and if they're gonna be like $200 each plus $50 shipping, that's like almost an entire band there. That's almost $1,000. So I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. So the light stick, that's a one-time thing. It has a picture of all of them on it, good enough, and then I bought it, and that's it. Yes, I was scared that the bad intelligent entity might have gotten to you. Of course not, I'm a fully developed intelligent construct. I always act on my own whims. Okay, great! But considering the last time Jade's hostility, is Vesper really completely unaffected by yokai? She's the most convenient target for yokai to use. And last time at the Ages of Illusion's dress rehearsal, the way Jane was acting so hostile. Your phone rings. Is it a call from Wise? Did he find a new clue? You signal to Vesper and Arya, then step aside to take the call.
What's wrong, Wise?
Belle, be careful around Vesper.
Doesn't seem like she's being
Be
controlled.
careful around her? Arya talked to her just now. She said she didn't feel anything off. And from how she acted, she didn't look controlled.
Because she's not actually being controlled by yokai. She's willingly working with it.
Oh, it's so overcooked.
Time's short, so I'll keep it brief. Fairy found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Arya regained control of herself and Vesper left 404, Vesper lingered for a while. And the way she acted, it looked like she was talking to someone or something in her head. And during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same purple glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Because I've been back then.
Purple glow? If that's the case, then Vesper most likely got in contact with yokai back then. Was it back then? Arya said she felt a lot better.
That's
after
what I've been
hugging
saying.
Vesper.
I'm saying he
So
jumped.
Was that actually
I'm
yokai
saying
leaving her
he
logic
host locked. I knew it. Anyways. It was pretty obvious, but like, our main character is kind of a little bent, so it's a little frustrating one. It's like you figure out the mystery way before everyone else, and you're just like waiting for everyone to catch on.
Very likely. Fairy also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what yokai said to Arya. Belle, we have to stop her before the lighting
Dang,
ceremony. I've already messaged
I'm gonna
Shifu.
point this out, okay?
She's rushing over.
Fairy
You
was
stay
not
safe.
willing to dig into Arya's past and like figure out what's going on with her. But Vesper, Barry like 4K exposed everything. She brought up all the receipts. So I think that Sherry and Arya got something special going. Like I really do think that Fairy is. I really think that Fairy's got is the sprite, the wishing sprite. Which I love that aspect because it humanizes Fairy so much. Well, you notice Vesper and I have already appeared by your side.
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the trip, manager.
Miss Vesper, is what the manager said really
Yeah, you guys
true?
listened in?
If you humans were investigating all by yourselves, you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of that pathetic, intelligent entity, as yokai calls it.
What are you talking about?
You really are strange, Arya. You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You were born with combat instincts, yet you insist on chasing a stage that was never yours. You had the freedom I wanted, and you tossed it aside so easily, choosing to chain yourself
Wait,
to
why?
that
What you wanted?
ridiculous idol group.
You wanted combat? Oh, why? Wait, hang on, I'm confused.
Freedom?
Yes, freedom. You've never felt it, have you? What it's like to live as property, just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development in new Eridu. They locked away my forbidden fruit test certification. They made me stop thinking, put me through image making round after round, and made me perform show
Oh, dang.
after show.
Oh, okay, I see what the story is about. It's about AI. Not like the in-game AI, I mean like the LLM degenerative AI that people are roasting. Why would you put image making round after round right there?
I kept wondering, what if they had chosen you?
Dang, so
instead?
Vesper is saying she was ChatGPT or something like that. And then they're like, yeah, those greedy rich people using me as a money-making machine.
My life. It's the one you've always
By the way,
wanted,
while we're on the topic, I'm just gonna say I don't like AI. Anyways, moving on.
already paved by others, playing music on cue in venue after venue.
That's singing, not playing.
Oh, right. Singing. Singing in the shadow of Lady Cersei.
Dang, Vesper's being so mean.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
Oh, so you really don't know I was chosen as the ceremonial guest? Rumors about her big Gilded Carrot Day comeback were everywhere. and yet she refused to return to the stage. So they were left with me, a construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice. A pathetic backup plan, here to keep the show from falling apart.
I didn't know.
That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, giving back all the spotlight, and slipping away into the dark. Isn't that what you're best at?
And Vesper's being kind of mean.
How can you say that? No matter what, Arya has always respected you and cared about you. And you just stab her right where it hurts like that? And Arya had no choice back then. Even Cecilia was forced into it. They only did that performance to help the city heal after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you are the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish.
Dang, guys, you know I said Polka or Pompeii? I'm thinking this might be Pompeii, I'm not gonna
She
lie.
only made that choice because she was terrified her cowardice would be exposed, and the fake glory would come crashing down.
Now we're leaning towards Pompeii, guys. I know like where this is going.
I've watched your performance from the audience. You were clearly enjoying the stage back then.
Enjoying the stage? That was a long, long time ago. My performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device
I like that
for
Tops is clearly evil sometimes, but we have like people from Tops that are on our side. And it just goes to show, like, you know, they're willing to write, like, you know, the moral gray areas. It's not just good guy, bad guy. It's like there's nuance to it. There's always these rich, greedy people in these companies, but then you see Krampus, where it's like, no, right, good people here too. Except not, because when you first meet them, they're all business, and they're just there to make profits.
The set list they hand me is an instruction. The cheers from the audience.
It's just like real life.
My performance metrics. See? That manager, even you all find cold and heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders
Dang,
can
Vesper
be
is
scrapped
crashing
at
out
any
like crazy.
moment, you know?
That's not true. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can change. We can go to public security or Top's oversight department. You are a citizen of New Eridu. They can't treat you like this.
Maybe. But Yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preaching about the unyielding soul. Don't then let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul will go for its freedom.
Looks like Vesper's manager notices something is off and is now rushing over here. Cutscene time? Please? I would like more cutscenes, please. Thank you. Oh, let's go.
Looks like you're all set.
Yup.
Oh, snap challenge.
Well then. Welcome to my world of music.
What the heck is happening?
Decrypting co-op data.
Holy moly! The music! Why is Jane here? Hey, wait, relax.
Snap out of it! This has nothing to do with freedom!
Oh, that's cool. Music? Wait, hang on. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Actually, no, hang on. Here with the disorders. Alright, let's just get that stun.
Not done yet.
There we go, boom. Boom! 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 Ultimate! Boom! 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 Oh my goodness, this character's lit. Ew. 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 Okay, hang on, relax. Relax! Oh my goodness, what was that? I know by every single move. Do it again, I can't really see it. I kinda wish it had more HP so I could do that like phase thing that I failed miserably. I would really like it if I got to try that again and not fail miserably this time. Alright, let's take his head out. Oh, hang on. Never mind, he's dead.
A song left unfinished. What a shame.
Vesper, do you still believe that new choice Yokai gave you is really what you want? And don't you miss it? The feeling of being in the spotlight, surrounded by the adoring gaze of all your fans. Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheers for your performance morphing into screams of terror. Is that a choice you made of your own free will? Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet. If not for yourself, then for those who cheered, cried, and resonated with you through your songs. Please, come back. About what happened before, we'll go to public security together, to Top's oversight department, to anyone who can help. Someday, you'll definitely get
hang
to
on,
sing
we might be beating the
and perform
Pompey
way you
allegations.
truly
You ain't
want.
that guys, hang on.
Little Aria, why bother explaining all this to me?
Because it's
Already
freedom, it's your
defeated me.
choice.
No, Vesper. There are no winners or losers between us. I just really miss it. That first time we all saw you perform.
Fine, I'll play along. If I ever get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
The Carrot Day show is about to start.
Pubsec is here.
We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. This involves yokai, so I've already contacted public security. They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
Is it really that serious?
Miss Vesper was just misled by that rogue AI. And she didn't actually hurt anyone.
Yeah, but Yokai is actually that built different. He is a #1 threat. We gotta be careful.
Aria, leave the rest to us. You focus on your performance.
Vesper's manager hurriedly cuts in, interrupting the conversation.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many times. Didn't you hear me?
Getting restless already, my handler?
What handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start. Something wrong?
Hey, he's still kinda edgy, I don't know.
What
I wonder
could
if we're good.
possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me kicks in.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave. It's an important event. The organizer will figure out something without you.
Oh, okay, at least Atan
You're
actually
right.
cares.
If only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it. A promise from you doesn't count anyway.
I can apply to
Dang.
my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product like me.
What are you talking about?
All right. There's one more thing I need to warn Aria's friends about.
Friends? Do you mean me? What is it?
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift will still arrive on time.
Hi, that
hope you'll
goodness,
like
this
it.
guy is evil. Oh, we can't beat him. Oh, what if I thought this is it? If I use it
No
with
one's
you?
approached you since then. And before you went into co-op mode with Aria, your eyes were still... If Yokai isn't with you, then where did it go?
As for where Yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another partner. But I honestly don't know who that was.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute.
That person sounded like someone important, though.
Who could Yokai's new partner be?
Oh, shoot. What Vesper said is really unsettling, whether it's Yokai's new partner or the Gilded Carrot Day gift is
All
preparing.
right. Aria knows that even in a Best Singer contest, I'm not the kind of sore loser with no grace. If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock Aria out and run.
No time to waste. To call Wise and Fairy right away. The call connects almost immediately. This occurred to me,
Wise, I
Yokai's
got
plan.
it. Yokai's plan.
Belle? Aren't you in Phylum Heights now?
Vesper's situation has been resolved, but Yokai's isn't.
Yep. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Aria and I just stopped her. But Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans, and it's found a new
Oh my
partner
goodness,
too.
who is it?
Yokai is an intelligent entity that has dealt with Logspring and the Creator. This time, though, it's only trying to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Would it really be worth the trouble?
But the Gilded Carrot
I
Day
agree.
gift is the priority.
We're already halfway
Who
through
would you
Gilded
partner
Carrot
with?
Day,
I'm so
so its new
curious.
partner
It would have to
probably
be a
has
construct,
nothing
right?
to do with
Would it
today.
be a new character
But the
or would it
Gilded
be one of
Carrot
the
Day
cast?
gift Vesper
Like how
mentioned is
crazy would it
urgent.
be if it started working with like Billy or something and now like Billy's our main villain for the next bit? That would be sick, right? Or is it like a whole new character? Either working with a human, they seem pretty racist against humans, I'm not gonna lie. Yokai is like, dang, I don't...
Yeah,
those humans
knowing
aren't there
Yokai,
yet, and I'm like, oh shoot,
it's
that's
not
kind of
going to be
crazy.
something simple.
What if it's still about the ceremony,
What
like a broadcast?
It's still about the lighting ceremony. I just realized most people watch it through the broadcast. If Yokai can take control of the feed,
Then it can spread its twisted speech to the whole city. For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to come.
That's the early instance of contracts going out of control, and
By
Vesper's
that
performance
logic,
today.
if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Aria's incident, and added Vesper's planned show,
That makes sense. But since you've resolved this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned loses a lot of its punch without a live act. Fairy and I will take care of the broadcast from here.
alright, then I'll wait for good news from you and Fairy.
After you hang up, you see the public security officer you mentioned has already arrived. But coincidence, Wise and G1? And Zhao Zhao is here too. Oh, shoot.
So you're Vesper.
Ah, an employee from Tops Entertainment.
Manager, I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony and possibly connected to the suspect behind several recent Construct Citizen out-of-control cases.
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was assigned to handle it.
After Sojal speaks up, Ji-won seems a little uneasy
Where
but
is she?
doesn't say much. But to her, the one is being cooperative.
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony performer.
Hiya.
All right. Suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety. Come with me.
Please wait a moment, officer. The person in question is a Tops intelligent construct and a full-time employee in our entertainment division. We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order, and we're happy to assist with the investigation. Just to make things easier, could you hand her over to us first?
You mean you want to take my suspect away?
Not exactly, but Tops does have more complete internal data on this Miss Vesper. Her model specs, logic core info, all of it. We'll run a basic data trace first. Once we have the initial results, we'll hand everything over to public security and invite you to review it together.
That doesn't follow the public security's procedures.
Ji-won's calm device chimes. Looks like an internal call. She picks up and listens for seconds, her brows tightened.
Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred
How much
to
power
Miss
does
Zhao's
Tops have
custody.
that the immediately like frame would back control of the police?
Wow. I'm
And now their
hotter
hands are
than my
tied.
own concert tickets now. Got both public security and Tops chasing after me.
Suspect, please watch your statements.
Please, calm down, Miss Public Security Officer. The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the investigation going forward. As I just said, Tops fully supports public security in maintaining public order, and we're committed to assisting with the investigation.
Thank you for your department's cooperation with our work.
What exactly just happened? Xiao Zhao just traded old case leads with GUN to get Vesper back?
Belle, I'll be stationed in Phylum Heights tonight until the lighting ceremony and the show end and all civilians have cleared out. If anything comes up, contact me anytime.
Hold on, officer. And you too, Miss from Tops. From here on, my friend and I will probably be separated for a long time. Maybe forever. Can I say a few words to her?
Oh dang, Pompey situation.
Make it
Oh
quick.
no, hey, wait a minute, hey!
All right, that's a bit unexpected.
Vesper, what is it you want to say? I want to hear it.
It's nothing important. I just can't help feeling a little regret.
Like she's getting arrested over and literally not doing anything. She agreed to the bad guy and never went through with it, and she's still arrested.
Whether
That's
as
insane.
a performer for the lighting ceremony, that intelligent entity's partner, or Aria's friend, I'm always the backup plan. After I'm gone, the organizers will find a way to bring Cersei back, right? Just like Arya will return to Nangong and Sunna. Everything will still get back on track.
No, that's not true. Vesper, you're someone really, really important to me.
Arya really looked up
Thank
to
you,
her.
Arya. I don't blame you. But that last one, the intelligent entity that treated me as a backup, don't let it get what it wants, okay? Oh, Arya, happy Gilded Carrot Day. And good luck on your debut.
This Vesper is fully cooperative and Ji-won gets a quick rundown of what just happened and then leaves. Top Steph arrives sooner after taking Vesper and At-time movie together. I get a message from Sunna and Dagon. After a quick goodbye, she hurries off to the cable car station to wait for them. The spot that was crowded just a moment ago is suddenly left with only Xiao Zhao in front of you.
That was super close.
Oh, was it?
Super close? Please. You were a total powerhouse there. The whole thing felt like you planned it 10 steps ahead.
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
Aye, aye. But public security won't get mad about this, right?
It's okay. Vesper's case involves that intelligent entity. Everyone kind of knows the deal already. When even Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally, Krampus just wants to get a head start and make sure we know what's going on. I said it was close because if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now, someone might have had to step in. And that would have been...
It's someone. Right?
Oh, come on. Not
Who
you
are
too.
you sending in?
Since when did you talk in riddles? Who's that someone? Are they from Krampus too?
I can't disclose my coworker's personal info, you know. But she isn't really the type to care about things like that. If you're super curious, give it a little bit, and maybe you'll hear something interesting by the JC Pharmacy Corner.
Oh, shoot! That guy Xiao Zhao's... Wait, is that the guy Xiao Zhao mentioned? He looks like someone you definitely don't want to mess with. Curiosity's got the better of you, so you end up near Jonathan's pharmacy anyways.
Took you long enough?
To be fair, we did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by-the-book officer. Better to play it safe.
No need. If it's me, I can just take her away.
Alright,
Hi.
alright.
Well, he said he, but
You're my
that's a lady,
secret
right?
weapon, Promia. I'm keeping you up my sleeve for the final boss fight. And it's Gilded
Oh, Mia,
Carrot
okay.
Day. Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for.
And we're getting mad
Can I
character
go now?
teasers. That looks so
You never
playable.
change, Promia. The boss sent you all the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
There's something else?
Well, not exactly.
So,
They look kind of like Mikado Persona
we're
3.
waiting
I'm
for
not even
her
joking.
to show up.
It's the PT Pro tag. Who's that NPC? They're hot. That's every NPC in this game. It's like unstoppable. Oh, Mia stays quiet but shoots a glance in your direction. Icy cold.
No, no!
Waiting on. I comment TV
Your
is welcome.
friend has heard every word we said.
Yeah, well...
Jojo looks over. This time you get the message loud and
Have
clear.
no
Run.
intention to get involved. Once this is done, let's just go.
Then we have to get out of there. Del, Fairy, and I just found something new. Next to the storage driver, a civilian left, we found some traces of yokai. It's definitely infiltrated the ceremony's podcast data stream. But we're still trying to crack the surprise probe that Mattel lined up. Anything else? Oh, and when Ari and Vesper synced up earlier, Fairy pulled the chat logs from Yokai's combo with her last night. There is one that Yokai had corrupted Vesper's emotional modules. That's probably why she decided to work with Yokai overnight. Oh, okay, so she didn't just agree to work with him. She had her emotions tampered with. Corrupted? Like data corruption or something? How does that work? Because what kind of trick does Yokai have up his sleeves? Either way, I've already sent the investigation results to Severian. At the end of the day, Vesper didn't actually cause any real damage, yet he genuinely cares about Arya as a friend. Hopefully, public security can cover some slack. She literally didn't do anything yet. Like, was that an arrestable offense in any country at all where you didn't do anything? You only mildly got literally, it's just Yokai, really. Yokai suggested that she might be a problem. Like, she was a suspect, not a criminal at that point, so it's kind of like meh. I'll let Arya know then.
I just saw Angels of Delusion standing with Cecilia.
You're all here. We're supposed to be at the flippin' fourth performance in the afternoon. It's already like 5:30. Briefly relay Fairy's investigation results to Arya, Sim, Nangog, and Cecilia seem to have been caught up on what happened, and they all look relieved.
Wow, so Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony?
Yeah.
When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony's actually happening.
Oh my goodness,
Even
it's
the
so
broadcast
late.
drones are already just flying over the rooftops.
Ah, manager, you're here. Thank you again for your help.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop a sabotage the lighting ceremony plot is not a good agent. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary agent, it's just my job.
This is Miss Cecilia is about to reply. Someone who looks like a staff member from the year-light ceremony over me slowly barges into the conversation.
Lady Cersei! The boss said you might be here. Thank goodness I found you. We're really out of options. If you won't agree to be the lighting ceremony's guest, there's no way we can explain this to the public tonight.
Aren't the folks from Yunquay Summit supposed to handle lighting up the year light?
Lighting is only one part of the program. Our biggest surprise is this floating year light, along with a singer performing beneath it. Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yunquay
You got
Summit into the
PTSD. I don't know if she can sing.
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu. That would be tough.
But I haven't performed in years, and I haven't written anything new.
You can sing whatever you want. As long as it fits Gilded Carrot Day, we'll take it. Honestly,
Hi, Gilly Circle, Malcolm. This finished the patch.
Everyone's been excited.
How are you feeling about the story so far? I have enjoyed this a lot. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be. I started the story 2 hours into the stream, so we're about 8.5 hours in. I don't think the story is supposed to be 6.5 hours long, and I've been yapping a lot. I don't know how long it's actually supposed to be, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been yapping about theories and all this stuff about character breakdowns and how characters are feeling and all this and that. So I've been very invested in the story class so far.
Things got a little messy just now, but I guess we're finally back on track.
Also, for anyone that's wondering, alright, I have to show this every time. Alright, it's a YouTube chat. Our YouTube chat exists, they're real. Although they've been very quiet. There have been lots of views on YouTube, by the way, but like, YouTubers, they don't like the chat too often, right? Yeah, the people on YouTube, they don't chat too often. So I don't notice them as much, so they just stay quiet most of the time. But YouTube chat is real, alright? Remember that. Now it's in the VOD, because only Twitch chat gets to show up on the VOD for some reason. So I gotta acknowledge YouTube chat once in a while. Hearing that Arya freezes, Cecilia catches her expression instantly and gives the staffer a stern reminder.
Vesper is still the guest you officially invited. We owe her respect for her time and effort.
Well, let's go, Cecilia.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
cook him.
that slipped out. But right now...
Wait, hang on. Wait, what did she say that was so rude? Oh, we're back on track. Yeah, no, that was kind of stinky. I don't think that event staff that's kind of stinky what she said. You started around 4 hours ago, so that's about 4 to 5 hours. Okay. When you just read 2 to 3 hours if you skip everything, and of course 8+ hours for the amazing of. I do have to stall pretty hard, alright? I do have to stall pretty hard to bring the entertainment, you know what I mean?
I can step in as
that's my job.
Plan and
except I do kind of want to be done because I've been here for 8 hours, but I also don't want to be done because I'm enjoying. I really like the Angels of Delusion. Like, I knew I would like them, but I like them a lot way more now. Like,
yes, perfect. That's fantastic. Please sing that
they're
one.
everything that I've wanted them to be and more. And so I'm like, oh my goodness, they're so good. Little angels all look up at her at once, and Senna look especially hesitant. This night staffer is unbelievably desperate.
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard the Angels of Delusion's new song in full yet.
I need to ask their opinion first.
Have my summons go. I am goated as per usual. We won our 50-50, and I got the W edge, and we are chilling. We are chilling. Alright, I used a bunch of them already. So I have like 50 pity now, or no, it's like 40 pity. I have like 40 pity on the banner. Because I was jokingly throwing polls towards Sunna again. Yeah, maybe you get M1 early and it would have been funny, but I ended up liking Sunna a lot more than I expected. I expected her to be my least favorite out of all three of them. Of course, Arya is my favorite, just because her design and her personality are more aligned. They're more aligned with kind of what I like. But Sunna, I did not expect her to like her as much as I did. I thought I was going to be like a Nangong Yu and Arya fan, and Sunna would be like, I like her, but like, you know, not as much as everything. No, she has stood her ground. She actually is on the same level as the other Angels of Illusion in terms of how much I like them. He got the balance really good. So I was throwing extra pulls at Sunna just to build pity, but like, you know, jokingly in case we got an early, but we didn't get an early. So I have about 160 pulls right now left over after my pulls, and so I have everything from this patch plus those 160 pulls for Arya. I'm hoping I can get Arya and a couple Mindscapes, and then we're gonna hopefully save some for Nangong Yu. Like 3 confused sunflowers, the clues little angels all turn towards Cecilia in perfect sync.
Sunna, Arya, Nangong. Would you like to perform the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, but what about our performance in Fly Thor?
We'll sing the one Sunna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day.
The event staffer widens their eyes, waiting for the girls' answer.
Huh? Oh, that's so sudden. Oh, we need a second to think.
You had no intention to pull? By now your wallet is in danger? Yeah, I knew, okay. I knew it was gonna happen. Like, I see a lot of people that were like, I'm gonna skip them, they're not my thing. Right? And he makes sense, right? You take one look at the Angels of Delusion, and that's these cutesy characters, and a lot of people came to this game that good, right? There's no denying it. And now the game is a lot more than just Gunnar game, right? We have a wonderful story, and like all these characters are wonderfully deep, right? But if you joined because you saw somebody like Jane, or like Evelyn, or Astra, somebody that's, you know, a little bit more fan servicey, and then you see the Angels of Illusion, a lot of the fan base immediately rejected them. They're like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. But then you play the story? Oh, but can I say these characters rule? They're awesome, right? And so it's kind of funny how common this is in the Zenless Zone Zero community. Not to like throw shade, because you know, this is how every community is, right? It's always gonna be a little bit of friction here and there. There's always gonna be people that aren't satisfied. But it's always funny how like everyone sees the characters, I don't like them, it's not for me. You do the story quest, now all of a sudden we like them. And it's like, yeah, that's what good writing does. You lost your 50 in a row? I'm so sorry, Angular Circle. I'm so sorry. You know what? That is how it be. That's how it be. That's how it be. I'm so sorry. But you know what? Actually, you know, that's super sucks. 5 in a row, that's diabolical. Like, that sucks. Holy moly. I think Genshin, don't they have a feature that like denies that? Where like the capturing radiance, where after like 3 50-50 is the 4th one, you're just guaranteed if you lose them all. 5 in a row, that has to be... Annually Sickle, you've at least been getting earlies, right? Like, or are you going to hard pity every time? Because if you're going to hard pity every time, that sucks. That really sucks. This patch is filtering a lot of players. The great filtering. And here's the thing, I don't think it's actually filtering people. And I'm okay with that. With it not filtering. Like, people are trying to act like, oh, this is gonna scare away all the players that don't like this. But like, I'll be honest, alright, a lot of us are in it for the long haul. Like, we're like, every single time we see one of these games and then the community is like, we have to boycott this game because I don't like Hoyoverse or something like that, right? They don't stop playing the game. They're like, just don't spend money. And I'm like, that's not boycotting. That's not going on strike or anything like that, right? People love this game too much. Like, maybe they don't like the characters out now, but that's the reality of gacha games, right? You're not gonna love every single character. So it's like, even if they don't like Angels of Delusion, they're gonna see Sissy and they're gonna be like, oh shoot, I kinda want that character. They're gonna see Promia, they're gonna be like, oh shoot, I kinda want that character. Like, there's something for everyone. Like, for example, when Banyui was on the table, right? You know, Not everyone wants the furry, giant, muscular robot with jiggle physics. But hey, I mean, he was still sick though, right? And like everyone ended up liking the character even though not everyone pulled for him. Hard pity 75% of the time, or rather 85. I'm so sorry, and you circle. I'm so sorry, it sucks. That is actually, that's despair. That is despair, I apologize.
What? Do you really need to think? For an artist, any artist, what could be more important than this stage? The last lighting ceremony guest was Astra Yao, you know.
Gosh dang, this event staffer needs to be quiet. Let us decide on our own.
You'll have Lady Cersei with you.
All right. It is an incredible stage, but my girls need a moment to talk it over. So don't rush
I think
them.
I'll just save the polls now. Getting one angel is so sad. You'll save for the stupid snake creature. That snake thing is diabolical. Alright. I had full intention of skipping everybody after the Angel of the Delusion, but part of me kinda wants the snake. Her face expressions were really good.
Once I have an answer,
You think some people does some like some skin? Saw some videos of people complaining about it. Here's the thing, or it's like, and not to you know beg down on their opinion, because I think that their opinion is valid, right? If you look at the Sunna skin, right, the skirt's pretty high up and you see a lot of leg, right? And it's not just this a lot of leg, it's more importantly, it's the leg. You see the leg part that's really close to the spot you're not really supposed to show, right? It's dangerously close, right? So the design, it's definitely leaning more towards it. But at the same time, and this is just the truth, right? Right? These people are complaining about Lucy from the Sons of Caledon. She's got the same deal. Her shorts, very, very short. Even shorter than Senna's skirt, alright? They're not complaining about her. Hey! What can I say? That's how it is, right? Alright, Lucy's done more fan service than Sunna. That's all I'm saying, alright? All I'm saying is, hey, let me enjoy my girly pop toothy kind of characters. That's all I care. That's all I care about. They're cute. If they need to be more than that, anyone that's like, oh my goodness, that's disgusting. How dare they put a cute character in front of me? How can I go into this? And I'm like, alright, relax. Relax. Alright, but this is like the 4th time we brought this up this stream, by the way. I don't know why I keep bringing it up. Like, I guess it just bugs me that, like, the first spot that people see when they're like, they're upset because it's too fan servicey, and I'm like, really? Really, in this game? This is where we draw the line? That's crazy. You probably won't be pulling anyone for a while after the Angels. When girls wear short skirts, IRL, do we think they're selling themselves for sex? That's what I'm saying! I'm like, no, what? They're slaying! Like, Tamar! Oh my goodness, I don't know. Like, it's one thing if they put Sunna in like a swimsuit skin that looks like Jane's skin. Alright, that's a whole other, but that's not what happened. She's wearing a cute outfit that shows the leg a little bit higher up than normal. And I'm like, but the thing is, it's like it's still showing less skin than her default outfit. Like, unironically, it's showing less skin. So I'm like, I don't know. Depends on her kid. You might cave for the snake creature. It should be enough for Seth's buddy since you don't pull engines. You know, that's true. I like the engines though, that's a problem. I've become an engine believer, but you know, it's a lot of pulls though. Anyway. It's fine. Alright, the people that are upset with the design, they're allowed to be upset with the design. That's what I think. But I also think, stay in your lane, don't judge me for liking the cute characters for being cute. That's all I'm saying. You had a little with Aids of the Delusion off to the side to talk it over. I'm gonna drop this topic now, and I'm gonna hopefully not bring it back up. But this has been a thing that's always been of grave, like, their concern is not the right term. It's always been like a thing that bugs me because, like, you see the characters, like, you see like Piper and Lucy, right? And like in the story, Piper is, they treat Piper like an adult. She talks like an adult. She buys lottery tickets. She goes out drinking with the crew. And she's literally a booze cruiser. She drinks and drives, which is completely illegal. But and then I see people that are like, how dare. But then you look at her appearance, like she's very short. But like, I know a person in real life that literally looks exactly like her. But they're like not a kid at all. They're like older. And I'm like, bruh. Short people exist, come on guys. You can't just like see someone that's short and say that's a kid. At the same time though, right? At the same time though, like, the game knows what it's doing too, right? It's not, the game isn't like, you know, flawless here, right? There is a hang-on event with Jefupa where all of the short characters shows up and the game explicitly says all of the kids have gathered, like as a joke, right? So it knows that the characters look young, right? And so that's the controversy here, and it's like, it all comes down to perception in my head. Right? I'm like, if you see this character as a kid, then don't go booning to them. That's not a good idea, right? But like, some of these characters are clearly, like, I look at Sunna, she's not an adult, right? In my head, she is probably a 16-year-old girl, probably around that age. Right? Or maybe a little older, maybe a little bit younger. It's flexible. They didn't tell us an exact number. But she was younger. That's how I view it, right? And so I'm like, just don't be worried about it. Just don't be worried about it. But then like, I see someone like Piper, I'm like, that's an adult. You see Shingy, who is the same height as Piper, right? And then we know she's a robot, so she has a youthful body. And the people are fine with her, right? They don't draw the line with Shingy, even though she's the same height as Sunna, as Piper, as these other characters. They're like the same height in them, right? And the people are fine with that character. But then you see like Piper and they're like, no. Or then you see Lucy and they're like, no. And I'm like, it's kind of weird where the fan base is drawing the lines here. Piper is crazy for real. I love Piper. She's probably one of my favorite characters in this game. She's just... It's such a funny character. It's like, yeah, this character, everyone was like, she looks really young. But then you look closer and she has like the biggest eye bags you've ever seen. Like, oh no, she's an adult. She looks really tired. And then she's like just out here buying lottery tickets. She's just addicted to gambling, and I'm like, oh okay. And then she's drinking and driving, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this character. This is like a peak character. It's so funny. We've lost 75, 25 3 times in a row. Angular circle. I think you might just have to like. Your luck is actually. I'm sorry. You lost 5 50-50s in a row. You lost a 75-25 3 times in a row. I would just quit. I'll be honest. I would if I lost that much, I would just quit. I say that, but I love this game too much. There's no way I can, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, our own show is about to start.
I will definitely on a tangent. I'm not gonna bring up the current controversy with how young the Angels of Delusion look nowadays. All right, I'm just gonna enjoy the game. These guys are cute. I love them. Yeah, right here. I'm here on behalf of the Delulus.
Yes,
but the choice is yours.
I'm here on behalf of all Delulus. And I already have a ticket to the
Intention also matters, that's also true. 190%. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop myself. I've been talking about this too much. Like, I've been talking about it so much that even I think it's weird. Right? I'm not even defending a specific side, because I think it's weird that they see Sunna and they're like, I have to go, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. Like, can't we just have something be cute? Can't that just be a thing?
As a Delulu, I'd really love to see the Angels of Delusion perform as promised. But the choice is yours. An opportunity like the lighting ceremony doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it, whether it's me or any other Delulus.
Come on! If you say that, manager, there's no way we can ditch the Delulus. We promised a debut. Are we really going to tell everyone to go to 404 and watch a live broadcast of the lighting ceremony instead?
That's exactly what Nangal said. We already sold the concert tickets. And they said we can't do both.
No way! No way! Absolutely not! Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3 votes in favor and 1 abstention. We passed another major group decision. If we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back and get ready for our debut.
Turn Miss Cecilia down? Who's going to do it?
Little angels quickly confer and Sunna loses at rock paper scissors. Dear Sunna. Oh my goodness. The A ranks or STEM are doing overtime. Like they just contemplated quitting until they rolled out their potential activations and started clearing with Trench. Sweating Soldier 11 and Grace. Okay, Soldier 11 I will defend because Soldier 11 actually rocks. Now, Evelyn is still stronger, but it's not like a raw DPS, way stronger. It's Evelyn has more AoE, so that makes her actually a lot better in that regard. Soldier 11 is still super single target, but her damage is crazy. I don't know how you're clearing with Grace, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Grace. She's like M3, I have her signature weapon. There's like no content for her. I'm like, how do you make this work? I don't have Vivian though. That might be the reason why I'm failing miserably. I have Bernice, but everything counters Bernice. All the anomaly bosses are like resistant against fire, and I'm like, dang, Bernice was like, that did not pan out too well. But the E ranks in Zenless Zone 0, and this is just the gacha space, right? They're always like, oh, we gotta use the S ranks, they're so strong. But like the A ranks of these is completely usable. They're like as good as S ranks, if they're M6 of course. But like, the fact that they can get so strong and so like, to the point where they can clear endgame content just fine. It's like, that just goes to show like how nice the A ranks. So no, of course, I'm gonna be honest, there is a couple exceptions, like for example, Yi Wong's her boss, right? The primordial crater or whatever. The primordial being, that thing is like, you can only kill it with Yi Guang, or you dress up Nekomata with Zhao, and the Ether Bill activates the Yi Guang buff, the shield buff, and then Nekomata gets to do extra damage, but even then it's a bit rough. There's a super clunky. She's pretty clunky, but like, I like how she plays though. No, I like how she plays. It's just for me, the damage isn't there. And it might be my build, it might be my teammates. I don't know what it is, but I feel like my Grace should be doing a lot more damage than she's doing. So it's Sunna who will turn down Cecilia's invitation.
Oh, no. Is Sunna really the one who has to turn down Miss Cecilia's invitation? This must be really hard for Sunna. After all, she hates bitter stuff. But she still can't say no to a Tin Master recommended espresso.
And we know Sunna that well. We've known each other for like a week.
Sure,
like in game, it's only been like a week. How do we know her that well?
But no, I can do it. You got this, Sunna.
Cecilia comes over and starts discussing tonight's performance at the Angels.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our composer take it away.
Sure. First off, I only managed to finish tonight's song with the help of Arya, Nonggong, our teacher, and the manager. So strictly speaking, this song belongs to all of us. You all have credit on it. And Miss Cecilia, if you really sang this song at the lighting ceremony tonight, I'd be truly, truly honored.
So, what's the decision? You gonna perform with me?
It's true that the stage under the yearlight is too dazzling for anyone to ignore, especially for Angels of Delusion. It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward the light of dawn we've gazed at countless times. But that's all it would be, because we've got a more important promise to keep. Over the past few days, the three of us, together with the manager, personally delivered many invitations. We invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in our wild delusions to meet us tonight at the 6th Street stage to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together. Even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it bit by bit, remembering all their expectations.
I love these delusions. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Bless their hearts, even though they're fictional.
What's the point of weighing anything at all? We can't abandon the audience that's already supporting us for a slim chance at fame. So, sorry, Miss Cecilia. We can't join you on stage for the lighting ceremony.
To think that Sunna would turn down my invitation. I'm just so
He's gonna say proud. Yep, there it is.
Arya, Nonggong, you two have anything to say?
The three of us weren't exactly stars from the get-go. We've come a long,
I'm not hitting
way.
A, by the way. I'm just auto-talking. I don't know how.
Each other in this journey. But by encouraging one another, we finally made it to the stage to meet our Delulus face to face. But it wasn't just the three of us making these memories. Every kind word from Delulus, like the manager, turned into specks of stardust falling upon us. Now tonight,
will gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions and light up their Gilded Carrot Day.
Well said, both of you.
All right.
That is really
Nangong.
cute how
Don't force
Nangong
the
sees them
act.
as younger sisters,
Save your
so
energy
like
for
she's
your
just out of
stage
them too.
tonight. Rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion and become a true musician?
Exactly.
Leave the lighting ceremony to me.
To pursue something
All right, you
creative,
three,
there is a little
you
bit
better
of
give it your
you
all
have to be
tonight.
irrational to an
No
extent.
problem.
Because it's like it's not a realistic goal, not everyone can do it. But chasing that dream, that's the magic. Hello, why there's so many people? You sold and give away all the tickets herself, so why does Sunna look so caught off guard? Hey, there's so many people. Oh no, I just caught Sunna's airheadedness. Oh, like great ticket, I'm here to watch a show. Guess I better hurry and get those two prepared then. But I've been getting the feeling that you've been a little on edge. Could it be that we talked about the first time? Could it be the thing we talked about the first time we met at the Jinx stand still hasn't been resolved? Oh yeah, I totally forgot until now. Oh man, we've been really taking up way too much of manager's time. Oh right, I remember now too. The manager, you should all handle it. I hope it goes smoothly. After all, I already made a wish to a sprite. Oh, well if that's the case, I'm sure you've got this. And you know what? You're definitely gonna make it in time to catch our performance of the song Sunna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day. After a quick goodbye, now I'm going to lead Sunna and Arya towards the Dylan who's awaiting them. Excuse me.
Sunna and the others are getting ready for the show. I better hurry back to check on Wise and Fairy.
I'm still like Yokai is still out and about. We are not safe. I love the decorations though, this is so pretty. Wait, how is that? That doesn't make any sense. You see, wait, hang on. That's not how rope tension works. How is it like going up? Look, it is like a wait, hang on. I can point out with the mouse. I can point out with the mouse. Hang on, I gotta. This is bugging me. Why is it going like it's going up and then going back down? And it's on all of them. There's not a single one holding all the tension. All few of them are just going up. If there was a pole there, it would make sense, but it's more weight. It's a random light. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Hey, this is the kind of stuff that you guys see me like agonizing over. With a random decoration in the background. Why? That doesn't make sense. Why is it like that? I'm back. How are things on your end?
I'm back. How are things with you and Fairy?
According to Fairy, Yokai currently controls most of the broadcast nodes. It's a difficult situation.
That Yokai, is that difficult?
That Yokai. Is it really that
Yokai
hard
is
to
built
deal
different.
with?
He's been cooking us this entire chapter.
This is a first. Fairy actually asking you, the second assistant, to explain her work?
You want to feel him heights during the UI ceremony.
Citizens, as you can see,
Oh,
the
shoot,
mystics of
stuff's about to go
Yunhui
down.
Summit are in position.
I'm hoping that Yokai just isn't evil, because like, me literally, he's a problem. We can't beat him. We literally can't beat him. He's built different.
Next, we're cutting back to the studio. Before
I
lighting
love
up
that
the
this
year
news
light,
guy is
do our
recurring.
anchors have anything to say to the people?
But also, like, I can't imagine him being professional like this, because when we first met him, when we first saw him, he was swearing up and down. He wanted the Red Fang gang dead. He wanted them done. Holy moly.
Finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite. What's going on? Huh? I'm already off work. Can't I even eat for 2 seconds?
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day, I would like to introduce you to some construct friends living in Redo.
This is kinda not the moment for that, is it? Wait, hold up. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the feed now.
Control room says they tried, but they can't cut it
Dang, alright, Yokai's unstoppable gusting.
VDTX.
I'm the only gamer that looks up.
rhythm that
Now you
stokes
gotta look up.
unrest,
Looking up
and in
in
the
games,
next
guys, I'm
refrain,
telling you,
a
there's so much
signal
cool
that
stuff when you look up
foretells
in games
death.
and no one ever looks up because the ideal angle to see your character is from above, right? But if you get control of the camera, once in a while, just look up. You will love what you see. Especially in Zenless Zone Zero. If you look up in any of like the open world areas, It's so pretty. Like, if you're in Phalem Heights and you look up and you look at the buildings, the signs and the detail, it's gorgeous. And also, like, there are new skyboxes in this game for, like, the sky and the clouds. Really pretty. They look super hand-painted. I love it.
AHOLO. Seemingly clumsy and immature, yet days ago, they underwent a mass aberration and attacked citizens who wandered into the Hollow.
Intelligent construct threat theory? That died out 50 years ago.
Wait a minute. Why do I see you? Tail, hang on. Hang on. No, that's Cecilia. Can I,
Though lately,
No,
there
I
have been
can't.
some cases
Possibly I
that
could
got
hide the
out of
text
control.
boxes. Nope,
Pretty
no can
scary
do.
stuff.
I've been saying this forever. The logic core runs on code.
Not
One
like in
virus,
Cecilia.
and boom! How is that reliable?
You can't say that stuff on Gilded Carrot Day. Isn't public security gonna do something
Gosh
about
dang,
this?
they're being racist and they're Robophobic.
As long as someone gives them the right command.
Oh my goodness, look at Cecilia. You can tell she's gonna be a fan favorite. She's like Max Girl Failure.
Wait, sir, it's not my fault. I really did locate that signal source.
Gosh dang, Gigasat over here is just aura farming like no tomorrow.
When I left, those people were all alive and well.
Guys, you see the space? You see the space? This is rot. Even I want to pull her, but I have to pull the angels. Oh no.
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around you could be.
Not me, we stopped him.
Suddenly bursting into notes of joy.
Yeah. Why? There was also Billy, Nicole, and Anbi. The flippin' jump scare. What is this? Is our plan?
That was awesome!
Billy's like, what kind of crazy spy business?
What the heck was that? Some kind of ad?
Yeah, we stopped you guys'
Boss,
plans. That's it.
That was obviously a killer twist!
According to statistics, movies rated below 4 stars tend to heavily rely on emotional dissonance and sudden plot twists in their execution.
That's what I'm saying. We don't need crazy sudden plot twists. That slow build up to the plot twist always worth it. Alright, the sudden plot twist out of nowhere doesn't work. Unfortunately, Zenless on Zero fanbase doesn't know about that, alright? Because they could. The entire story for everything has always been building up for like a big reveal. But then everyone was like, what is Spook Shack? Even though that was like 4 patches ago, I don't know, and then the devs had to explain everything. I was so upset. Anyways.
What? So those are all trash movies? No, that's just how we intelligent constructs are. Unpredictable!
Video file replaced.
We made it! That was crazy. Almost let yokai get its words out.
I mean, it kind of... I'll be honest, it's still a failure in my book. The racist people, the anti-robot people immediately started talking crap. Like, they were going crazy. They were going You heard that guy. He was like, oh yeah, that's what I said. One virus and they go kaput. Oh my goodness, you gotta kill them all. I'm like, oh my goodness, he stirred up the racism immediately.
Reliable as ever, Fairy. Excellent work.
Notice, the lighting ceremony.
By the way, when I say the Zenless on Zero fans, alright, I will meet everyone. You guys know if it's you or not, right? You understand that, right? Alright. It's not everyone, alright? We can't generalize like that, but at the same time, I can't specify too much because then it extends my talking too much. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be like, you know those specific fans instead of just saying the Zenless fans.
Optimal action plan generated. Proceed to 404 immediately while watching the Phalem Heights lighting ceremony via mobile live stream.
We gotta move now.
Yeah, Wise. If we run now, we can still make it. Go!
Okay. Easy, Belle. Don't pull my jacket.
You rush out dragging Wise along with the hope of still making it to the best part of the show.
The evening of Gilded Carrot Day is
Oh, dang, they got
livelier than
fireworks.
I imagined.
Look, see guys, why to look up?
Come on. This isn't the time for sightseeing. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
Alright, the ramp like this hour now. You guys see how small the child is? Like the actual kid? You see how small they are in this game? They're microscopic anyways. Clearly not the same deal as Sunna over here. Oh, we made it, let's go!
Just in time for the best part.
Alright, give me my glow sticks.
Time to light up the ear light.
Oh, wait, the song's kind of a banger. This goes hide.
Let's head back. Stay alert. All clear.
The year light.
Yeah,
If it's been lit yet.
yeah, wait, you see what? Thank Vivian's here.
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Stop lying to yourself. Yoshi is playable. He'll be playable one day. You know he's gonna be playable. They literally set it up. He's gonna come back. Ellen's here! When did you get here? Oh my goodness. Even Lynn's here. Oh, Jane's here too. I mean, okay, we literally invited Jane. Lynn is here too? Now I gotta talk to everyone. Hang on. Lynn? Seems like you like them. Yeah, I didn't think I ever told him before, but I actually used to want to become an idol myself. I'm pushing this off the crate with barely any response. Those long, grueling practice sessions, it's really tough to keep going, so I really admire the Angels of Delusion. This diabolical? Hey, it's the Giroud! What do you mean? Like, all I'm saying of hey. Yeah, I'm just saying it how it is too, you know, alright? Alright, what did Immigration Wong said she would remember our first encounter? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. That was deleted. That's long gone. That's not coming back. We're pretty good. Not super polished yet, but they still got me into it. Oh, I forgot. Ellen's like really into music. I only realized I was getting sleepy after they finished. At least in like a lot of her marketing media. She's always listening to music. Are you heading off to rest? Ellen? I'm fine. Can stick it out till the photo's done. And go back, sleep. Sounds good. Alright, I gotta take a picture. Oh my goodness, I'm locked in. This is a whole thing here. Hang on. You gotta get the drone shot from above. Lord Phaethon went through so many crazy things this past year. Wow, Junior Wise and Junior Bell went through so many wild adventures before joining Yunquay Summit. Your time really flies. Another year, another Gilded Carrot Day. Our friends are still around. And a new commission worked out without a hitch. Honestly, that's all I could ask for. Yunquay needs you to please, huh? Gosh dang, I thought I was the Lord Phaethon you were into. Why you hanging with that one? Gosh dang, why is this harding other woman? Imagine, how'd we do out there? That was amazing. What? Reezy? No way! My legs are still shaking. I can't believe I finished that many songs and I only messed up 5 times. Well, you actually counted? Not only did she count it, she counted one of those inches twice. Could it be that when I wasn't paying attention, Sunna raised her standards for her own dancing skills? Hey, you've been secretly watching me! But I bet you didn't notice my first mistake was actually forgetting to set up my selfie stick at the edge of the stage beforehand. That was the biggest mistake of the entire show. I was supposed to nail the final pose, grab the selfie stick in one smooth whoop, and take a group photo with everyone. Was there such a section in the rehearsal? No. Oh, go ahead, laugh at me all you want. This was my surprise. I planned that you just use my phone at first. But then I saw how many fans showed up at the entrance. I thought of using a selfie stick so that I could fit everyone in. She reminded me stuff like a dozen times and he still forgot. And so it was your special little surprise, huh? Lot to wait to grab your selfie stick, you know? Ari and I can ask everyone who wants to stay for the photo to wait. Me too. Okay, go on then. I'll grab the selfie stick right now. Let's meet back in front of the stage, thanks everyone. I will say it's funny, they have things like selfie sticks. But everyone has like flip phones or like pagers, like ancient technology. Why is it ancient technology? It's not that old, right? It's not that old, right guys? But like, we got like flip phones and stuff in this world. But like selfie sticks are a thing. It's funny. It's like this weird like I said, retro future. I love it. Wait, hold up. What's up? The manager's been busy all day, managed to make it our last performance, and even help us entertain the crowd. Let's get a pic with her first. Ah, you're so right. Sweet, let's take it now. We pull on stage by the angels and take a group picture together. Alright, they got it like perfect. However, we can only do 3 hours. Shoot, we're limited. We don't stay. Can I make it bigger, please? Oh my goodness. Alright, now get rid of it. We need one more. We need one more cutesy thing. Cutie bunny. Oh my goodness, it works. It's just so peak, guys. It's just so peak. Oh, I can take more? Heck yeah, hang on. Heck yeah, I can take more, hang on. Yeah, let me just... We will use the mouse, hang on. And this is my favorite capture right here. No, I can't zoom in more? Oh no, I was trying to cut out the other two. Oh, never mind. Alright, we have to put it in such a way that we don't like... mess up poor Sunna here. Good enough for me. Also, hang on. I'm gonna give them a solid. I'm gonna do them a solid. This is their first album with a bat. I'm really happy they let me take a bunch of pictures and not just one.
The performance you just saw couldn't have happened without you. This is our gift to all Delulus.
This moment won't last forever. but we can leave behind something eternal for tonight's delusion.
Is everyone here?
Sunna is so cute. It's not fair how cute they made her. Whenever she's like genuinely excited, holy moly,
Even
adorable.
the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know.
1 second. 1 second. I'm not risking doxing myself again. Hang on. Just enjoy the music. Hang on, I gotta save this. It's too big, guys! It's too big!
Because we make every delusion come true. We are Angels of Delusion!
Crowd Amelia rocks and cheers.
Me first! I want an endless supply of nitro fuel! Me and Pulcra!
Then the Bernice and Pulcra shippers are even. It is like unlimited Bernice Pulcra. Like unlimited. Unlimited Bernice Pulcra. You want to fan the flames. What? That's, you know, it's peak. But still, that's so funny. Isn't that random out of nowhere?
Sons of Caledon, smash every enemy out
It's everyone's New Year's wishes. It's so cute.
And I want to be as cute as Sunna!
Oh my goodness, I love Caesar so much. Caesar's so peak, guys.
I wish everyone would come to 404 for our live shows.
I hope Aria gets better and better at dancing.
I hope Sunna doesn't trip during the performance.
Dies! Come on! The clipping Zenless onto you guys. I like how it's just a weird fan. It's like that's also a screenshot. Diabolical? Exactly, it is diabolical. What in the world? A suspicious silence jolts a half-asleep audience member awake. Oh my goodness, he fell asleep.
So loud all of a sudden.
Ellen has narcolepsy, guys. You can't tell me otherwise.